Good evening, folks. Good evening. Random stream that no one was expecting, unless they were listening yesterday and then they were expecting.
Haha, surprise.
You're not a surprise. You were here yesterday.
Yes.
So, therefore, you're not a surprise. What'll be the surprise is whether or not tonight's experiment actually functions. Tonight's experiment being, you ready for this? Dun dun dun. Oh, no, look at that. See what the second name says.
Oh, experiment.
The experiment being, can our internet connection handle 2 streams at once?
Yes, indeed.
Don't know.
Indeed.
Surely there's got to be a way. No, you can't piggyback it off one connection. This is an open test, cohorts. So actually anyone can take part, although it's only up until tomorrow. So if you did want to try it out, you'd have to be quite brisk.
Yeah, 10 a.m. GMT tomorrow morning.
But yes, it is open beta. It is the last beta. The game releases on the 20th, which is not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. And they have very clearly called this one the final beta. So I am kind of relying on there not being one next weekend. And if there is, what the hell?
Yeah.
The final beta.
There is a big call for this beta to be extended, although I doubt they.
I can't. Why would they care if there's a big call for the beta to be extended?
They have extended. They have extended the odd one in the past. To be fair.
I know, but it's not their problem, is it?
It's not. No. But
at that point, they're like, okay, so now you're missing out. You've really been enjoying it. Well, this was the open one, and the reason it was the open one is in order to sell you the game.
I guess
to
it
go
all
buy
depends
it.
on how. I guess it all depends on how well it went. If it went really smoothly, then they won't have that much work to do on Sunday, and they can get away with keeping it up. If it didn't go very well, then, well, they're going to have a fair bit of work to do.
Yeah, it feels like it went okay.
Yeah, we had a bit of issues with lag on purchasing missions and stuff, but apart from that, it was pretty damn smooth.
Yeah, and given it was an open one, so you could almost believe that there were more people playing yesterday and today than there will be on release, on the basis that people can play it for free at the moment. So people that won't even buy the game are currently playing. Maybe, I don't know. So we're starting off with a sloop tonight because it's just me and my brother for the time being. You guys will have to let me know how the stream is going. I've dropped 83 frames. I'm blaming it entirely on him. He can't see how many frames he's dropped because he's using.
I can.
Can you?
I've dropped 321.
That's quite a few frames.
4.2% of frames.
That's quite a few frames.
Apparently so.
I'd be interested to see what, because my brother's also using Streamlabs OBS and I'm using proper OBS.
6,000.
And what
6,000
bitrate?
plus KDS. 6,100 to 6,300 by those things.
Okay, that's about the same as mine. Okay, so it's picked up on a relatively sensible one. Been here waiting for the last hour. Nice, Ian, right.
It's alright, so have I. Wasted takes ages to get ready.
Hang on.
You need to throw me an invite of some description.
Oh, okay. I managed to accidentally double click and hit sail alone.
I see how it is.
People I may know.
It's an internet connection text.
What connection do we have? We are on a BT ADSL connection in the UK, but it is one that performs about as well as a BT ADSL connection can. We're right at the max limit. Yeah. So we get about 8 megasecond down and about 1.8 megasecond up, which split between the two of us. We're both using 6,000 kilobit at the moment. So that should leave a bit of headroom still. But any time I've tried to stream to Twitch, and upped my bitrate beyond 6K and tested it, it always goes, no, you can't stream that. You're dropping frames. You don't have the bandwidth for it. So I always felt like actually it was a limitation on Twitch's end and not on mine. So it'd be interesting to see if this actually happens and this actually works. It's tight. We've got, what's that? We're at 1.2 of our 1.8. So in theory, we could actually run one more stream at the same settings.
In theory. But we aren't necessarily the only people using the internet at the moment. My wife may very well be watching Netflix or something downstairs, which, albeit being downloaded, but still. Put stress on it all.
Pretty iffy even by US standards, if you say so.
depends where in the US.
It depends where in the US. Yeah. What I do know is that as it sits at the moment, my connection is about the same speed as Shaq's, and I pay about 10% of the cost.
Yeah.
Oh, and mine doesn't go down every time it rains or snows or it's windy. Poor Shaq. Yeah. I have sent you multiple invites, BT dubs. I don't think you've been paying any attention.
They're not coming up.
Yes, they are coming up. I can see 2 invites notifications in your thing from here. Don't even lie to me.
I've got the Windows 10 notifications turned off so they don't pop up. And Xbox app wasn't open, so I wasn't getting the in-game ones pop up.
Oh, yo, Adelaide. How's it going, little man? You well, sir? And yo, 7 months and a bottle of rum. Nice. Quick WOG time, which Dan's stream gets to hear as well. Wonderful.
Quick, mute the mic.
WOG! You can mute the mic all you want. I didn't mute the TS, so it came through anyway.
Oh, you fuckers.
Yes, we may well, if we do this more, set up some sort of sound wall between us. There may even be a chance that if we do this more, my brother does more streaming, I set up a room for us to stream in, basically.
That could be quite cool, yeah. Yeah, this is more of an experiment tonight, you know. If it proves to be too much aggro, then I'll just shut my end down. But yeah, we'll just have to get going and see how it goes.
The fact that you've got... What's that? A euro before the thing, TX3, kind of gives away everything. A lot of places in Europe have some pretty damn sexy internet connections in comparison to most of the world.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah. It's amazing the difference in internet connections in even like really developed areas.
Oh shit. Back issues, not good. Don't want back issues. Well, I hope that's stuff you're recovering from, man, rather than suffering from. I'm pretty decent. Feeling proactive, upbeat. That's normally the best way. Yeah, I suspected it was Sweden, given the name, but then it could have been Texas, so who knows. But yeah, Sweden in particular has got some crazy good nets. Talking to the guys in the WoW guild, you start to realise like quite how far behind some of us guys really are. Like, oh, I can just get gigabit net if I wanted to. I'm not, because I'd never use it, but it's not that expensive. Just like, shut up, you git.
Yeah.
Yeah, even 10 gigabits on the map for some people, which frustrates me because I've only just got 10 gigabit in the house between computers. And even that's not very common, so like... And yet some people can get 10 gigabit net connections. What the fuck? That's enough to saturate your hard drive. Like, you need better than an SSD to keep up with that. Yeah, indeed, TXV. I've got a 960 EVO in this, which was a nice upgrade, to be honest. But it's like, between that and the 8-drive RAID in my NAS, those are the only things that can even use half of the 10 gigabit connection, let alone all of it.
More internet. All the internet.
At the moment, I'm not dropping any frames, but I'm pretty certain I've got the router configured to give me QoS, so the personal drop frames will be down.
My percentage is dropping. I'm down to 2.8 now.
Okay, so you're not dropping more frames.
Well, I'm at 829 at the moment. But we can keep an eye on it. I mean, my preview doesn't look too bad.
So pretty. I need to turn off my preview. Do not need that one.
Yeah, I don't know. People on people actually watching will be able to give better info on how it's looking. Well, this is a spooky enough island.
Yeah, I can see our sloop. We're going sloop for the time being because there's only 2 of us. You got any plans? Should we just grab some missions?
Yeah, I think I'm... Oh no, I haven't got some already. I thought I might have some still. Yeah, I'm just grabbing some supplies.
That's the thing. We've got quite stable, quite high upload. It's it's quite an unusual connection to have this much upload on it. And so it's doing us quite well just from that angle. As far as like content creation is concerned, that's what you want, is lots of upload. Don't care about download, just give me all the upload you can get me.
But yeah, just let me know if there's any problems on my one and I'll see what I can do. Right, I'm filled up with supplies. Where's our tent? Oh, here he is.
Wow, I haven't been on the sloop in a while. I can't remember where everything is.
Right, I'll pick up.
All right, planks down here. Where are they? Oh, cannibals are on the deck, aren't they?
Yeah, it's nice.
Literally up top on the deck. I'll be using the top barrel for now.
Roger that.
Right, I'm gonna.
Right, okay. I am full on voyages.
Okay, so they didn't bug out. Sweet.
Yes, it absolutely smooth as you like, almost instant.
Let me just check. Where's the vanity chest? Yep. Am I looking as fancy as I could?
As dapper as you can be.
No, I don't think the hair would ruin it. I need to be bald.
I think you do. That's definitely a bald-looking man.
I need a hook. Sure. Need an eye patch.
Yeah.
Sure. But I'm a bald-looking geezer, and I need to remain a bald-looking geezer. Hang on. Important
Right.
start.
Do we stock up a little bit
I stocked up a bit. I brought
from the island?
a load on.
Oh.
Yep. What are you doing?
Switching badly.
Randomly shooting at stuff. Roger.
Yes.
Right. Let's go and interact with an NPC. So at least briefly, we could not do anything.
I'm going to load up the barrels just for one. I'll do one load.
Fail.
Failure.
You there, friend? Talk to me. Just briefly.
See you again.
Thank you.
There's actually loads of supplies here.
Yeah, but I can't pick them up, because if I do, I'll stop playing.
It's a true story. Don't bother. It's not worth it. It's not worth. Right. Okay. I'll fill myself up again with.
I can't get on
supplies.
the
How
boat
much, so how
without
much
stopping.
money have you got?
4,185.
Oh, you're not doing bad then.
No, we're not going to take much before we can get some ship customizations.
But do the ship customizations apply to a sloop?
Or do they apply to whichever one you're currently using?
Yeah. How do they work?
We'd have
in
to
terms
switch
of-
to a galleon and then apply it and then switch back, because I definitely wouldn't be happy if we applied it to the sloop and then found out
Yeah,
it didn't
yeah.
work on the galleon.
I think you buy it and see if it applies automatically, and then yeah, we do what you said. Because I think it might apply automatically. It will just apply all the while you're the host. The ship will have those on it.
Isn't my brother looking fabulous? Look at him.
Haha. Good day.
Not very piratey, honestly.
No, I'm like a defector from the Spanish Armada.
Although you do have one blind eye.
Yes, I need to get the patch for that. I haven't got a patch at the moment.
He does. He looks rather dapper. He looks far too dapper to be a pirate, to be honest. Yeah, right, guys. Anyone joining in now? Mr. Grot, Mr. Teal Old Man, Party for One. How's it going, folks?
Good day, and thanks for the follows.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. That was. Just saw you face plant into the side of the boat.
Face plant to the side of the boat and then fall off. Slowly slide down the side.
Right, let's get a voyage started then. Let's get this on the road. That's the wrong table.
Yeah.
Right, oh, three islands. Oh, I recognise that one straight away.
Oh, sickness POV. Come on now. Sort your game.
There certainly is.
Someone give us the multi-twitch link, please, guys.
There it is, Shipwreck Bay. So that's the first target.
Unfortunately, one stream keeps lagging for you. Does it make which one? Both, or does it change, or?
It could be mine.
Okay, that's an interesting looking island. It's completely surrounded by jaggies. Cheers,
Yes,
guys.
indeed. Where is the next one? What's the middle one look like? Look, I can look over to your screen for reference.
Don't know what
Is it
that is.
Castaway? I think it might be Castaway Isle. Yes, it's Castaway Isle. Okay,
And the last one is like a donut with a bit like leaking off of it. An
Is that
unsealed
Paradise
donut.
Spring? Oh my god, these are all miles away. Oh, we've got a long ass journey to the south going on. We're going to the ancient isles.
Isn't this because of where we've spawned though? Haven't we kind of spawned at a weird location?
Well, we've spawned at an outpost,
But it's not the normal outpost, is it? It's a different
It's just
one.
well, I don't think it's that. I think it's because they may have changed how the missions work, or as I've got higher level missions, they're taking me further afield to do them, or something along those lines. Text says I am getting more drop frames, but it's not too bad. Well, just keep me updated.
I'm fine with that.
Guys.
Someone's got to.
And
You're terrible.
right, now we have to go south. I am terrible.
You just don't mute yourself for that. It's not worth it.
I didn't. I just didn't push the talk button.
Okay, so you are really terrible. Roger.
I didn't push to talk on
where we headed?
On what you call it?
Direction.
TS. South. South ho.
I was about to help you, but it takes so little time, it's almost not worth it.
No, it's ridiculously sweet on this.
Ridiculously short length of time. Sloop is easy. Yeah, open beta, you don't have long, but if you can download it and you got time today and you want to try it out, decide whether or not you're going to invest, today is the last day to do so.
Do it.
So get involved, give it a go.
Do it. It's an awesome game.
You can see so much on the sloop.
At least give it
everywhere.
At least give it the chance of trying it out this evening, or today, or wherever you are, whatever the time is for you. But yeah, it's certainly worth trying it for free during the open beta. Because yeah, a lot of fun has been had so far. By,
if we do end up with trouble with my bro's stream, then we'll just drop his to 720 because there's an argument that it may well be the PC he's on as well. That PC is not the most powerful thing in the world anymore. It's running a second generation i7, which has done its time.
Well, I am getting 120 FPS in game, to be fair.
Okay, so it's not struggling as such.
Settings. No,
it is a 980 Ti, which should be monstering that side of things.
It's fine. I think if there's any problems, it's probably net connection.
Need to find some friends first. Difficult start, but hey. Did I actually? I didn't, did I?
We'll be your friend.
Oh, I did do that one.
Don't crash, by the way. There's lots of jaggies and stuff.
It's fine.
As I look over and you're all tabbed.
Yeah, I'm in window mode. It's fine. I can get in fast.
Still, like, I can't even take over the wheel.
Nope.
So this is where we are. This is what we want. Just here.
Oh, it is this place.
It is this place.
Now let's see if there's a.
Just tuck and was that a cannon? Oh no, it was lightning. Oh, that scared the shit. Shall I drop anchor and we'll stop here? Or do you want to go around a bit further?
Might go around a bit further here. We're stopping in a place where we're a little bit out to sea.
Yeah. Oh, I think I might have just seen a glinting, what you call it. We'll say we're getting us scouting. We're scouting.
Yeah.
I see a...
Scout for a parking space is what we're doing.
I see a sloop to the south, distant, and there's also a... I just glimpsed, just before it went out of view distance, a galleon over towards that fort south. So maybe get around the back of this island. Oh, in fact, we're going to have to go towards them, to be fair.
Just a heads up, boss. Galleys and forts have a chest worth about 2k gold if you can clear all the waves of skellies and their captain. 5 waves of minions and the captain on wave 5. You can almost solo it. It's a lot of work, but oh so worth it. Well, that was one of the things we definitely had to try out today.
And that is why he is the biggest grop.
But, I mean, cheers a bit, man. Good info.
There's some sweet info.
There is a chance that we might start off with a bit of sloop missioning and then move on to the forts later. Once we rustle up another few crew, maybe go galleon for it. Oh, you're stopping here, are we? Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I want to get this done now.
Okay.
Because we're out of sight of those dudes, so I think we want to just try and get it done ASAP.
Okay.
But I suspect there will be a decent number of supplies here, so I'm going to unload on supplies.
Take a couple of bananas.
I think they have some underwater obstacles in some places, like very... I mean, I suppose they're not strictly underwater. They do poke out of the water slightly, but when you're in a decent-sized boat, it's very difficult to see them sometimes.
Yeah, the sloop doesn't really suffer from that, whereas the galleon really does. You got to be really attentive getting near islands, whether or not there's something where I mean, to be fair, you can see that the sea looks a bit shallow. But it's hard to see when you're on that galleon at the back and there's so much ship in between you and the thing in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, where I am, there's a sunken ship on the land, but it projects down into the water. So that would certainly cause issue if you didn't realise.
Oh my god, really? The very first thing we stumble across tonight is 2 white chicken next to each other?
Yeah, I've got like a half a dozen chickens here, one white one in amongst them. God damn it.
That took us like an hour and a half.
And if you want to see all the fun, you'll have to check out John's stream highlights. Of finding a chicken, spending like an hour and a half, 2 hours looking for a
that's
chicken.
epic stream highlights right there.
That was the best.
To be fair, most of that 2.5 hours spent trying to find a chicken consisted of fighting with stuff we came across.
Yeah, we did earn chests that we stole off other people and
I've got a gunpowder barrel.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to go put it in crow's nest.
A little bit. I'll let you get a bit closer. I'm just hanging near the boat. I'm not on the boat. I'm just hanging near it.
I was about to say, I hope you are hanging near it rather than on it, because there's someone near the boat in the water.
Yeah. I've just been grabbing some odd supplies. A couple of just loose bananas on the floor here. They're probably fine. Don't worry about it. It's just
hallucinogenic at this point.
Yeah, let me just brush the sort of detritus off, and it'll be all right.
Looking fairly quiet. I'm not seeing a skull fort at the moment. Might just be our angle.
It could be blocked by the storm. I've found sometimes the storm clouds can sort of block over them. I think it's probably now that we should just mention how pretty this game is.
We haven't done it yet tonight. That's a good point.
Yeah, just want to start the timer for that so that we can do that every
every
hour or so.
15 minutes.
Yeah, just remind us. Oh, I found a chicken coop. Oh, and some skelling bones. Shit.
Well, they don't want you to steal their coop. I can appreciate that.
Come at me, bro. Ah, he did.
Haha. You getting ready?
Shit.
A lone skelly.
There was two. There was two total.
Well, I only
right,
saw
okay.
half.
Let's eat a banana.
The nice thing about the way this streaming setup works is that while he's streaming his own POV, if I ever need to go AFK, I still only need to press this button. I can be like, "Hey, look, guys, I'm still going."
Right, there was chickens over here, wasn't there? Chickens. Or do we get a white one? Shall I try and catch a white one, or?
Oh yeah, don't forget the water. Yep, that's important. Yep, the water in particular,
Water
probably
looks very
the best.
good, especially from underneath. If you look from underneath, it still looks very good. In a storm, especially.
Can you hear the bell from where you are?
I'm underwater at the moment, but so no.
Probably not.
Try again. Yeah, I can hear it quite loud.
Oh, you're quite down there. You're just down there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a chest.
Yeah,
we haven't actually... Do you want to run off and find the chest?
Well, I was trying to hang around near the boat because I figured we probably didn't want someone to sail off with our sloop.
Well, I'm just coming back now, so
I think
you might
that's,
as well.
yeah, galleon, long way out.
Yeah, that's the
under
one.
sail to the south.
Yeah, that's the one I saw, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm just heading back in a sec once I got the... once I caught this white chicken. We got it, boys. Mission accomplished. Let's go home, pack it in, shut everything up. We're done. The drop frames seem to have stabilised quite a lot.
Yeah, nice.
I've only dropped a few in the last little while.
We did extinguish the lamps, didn't we? I thought we had already done that.
Yeah, we did. We did that. That was one of the first things I did.
Rocky outcrop. So which side of the island did we actually arc on? Direction is east.
Ken's going to keep us company on the deck.
Okay, so we parked just about there. In fact, I can see the wreck. Does the game suffer when you two are far apart? I really doubt that.
I don't know. I don't think we've ever been that far apart in reality. It's an interesting... Well, I doubt it, but it's an interesting question.
So it's over that end. Swim in.
I'm not serenading the chicken.
No?
Nope.
Dude.
Oh, I don't think that's one you can pick up.
Oh, I thought it was one I could take with us.
I thought that last night after we found the last one.
It's like, no, that would be amazing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would be, I think it would be a bit broken if you could get one of those up on deck, though.
So it's just before we go under this. Kind of
Seeing
about
how
here.
good wasted space is at treasure finding. Ah, good job.
Get wrecked.
Good job. It's not your first rodeo.
You were not expecting that either, were you?
I wasn't expecting the first time, no, I wasn't. I'm going to be honest with you there. Galleon seems to still be in the same place as before.
I think they're parked
up
up just with their sails like fully billowing still.
Yeah, they're just parked up at the skull. There's a fort over there that they're parked up at, I think. I don't think it's the skull one, the event one, but there's certainly one over there.
Oh, look, it's the man that's always working in chat. You're right, Katie's. How's it going, man?
Hi, Katie's.
It'd be nice to game more with Katie's, but he is always working.
Apparently, I've got less delay on my stream.
That doesn't surprise me. It seems I've experienced that with Mac as well. The smaller streams seem to get shorter delays. I don't know why that is, but it does seem to be a thing. I've also noticed that Chrome is worse for delay than Firefox and the other ones. So if I put the chest in amongst the other chests, will they not notice it? They'll be like,
Possibly. I wonder if you can put it in the other chest. Like, if you like drop it facing the chest and see what it does. Ah, it puts on top.
it goes on top. I mean, that's actually kind of cool.
It is, to be fair. I think that's it for this island, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cleared the mission. Or cleared the map, sorry, not the mission.
Trying to sync the audio, but it's not easy. No, it won't be.
Let me just double check our... let's have a look. We need to turn right the way around and head sort of south-southwest.
5 salts. A whole 5 salts. Thank you, Caesar. Hail, Caesar. It's also worth noting.
And I'm getting more follows, so thanks a lot for that, guys.
Yeah, come on. Give Dan some love. He'll be streaming some cool stuff, and because it's him, like you might have noticed that me and my brother don't actually have the same personality. So he streams very different stuff to me. I mean, what you streamed today, Slay the Spire, I think it was. Yeah,
I streamed a bit of Slay the Spire today, and it was near Automata I streamed before that.
Auto Tomato.
Near Tomato and Path of Exile as well.
So, have you got a heading for me, sir?
South-southwest. South by southwest. Something like that.
Sounds like a heading to me.
Yep, and it should give us better wind as well that way. So the wind is not great for us. Oh, I thought we might have taken damage then, but we did not. Oh my god, all of the follows. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, my setup with the sort of multi-POV is quite good for it because the delay and the sync is sorted. I need to get his audio sorted and figure out how to do that. I did some work on it today and then realised that I need to basically have HDMI audio output on in order for the Elgato to pass it through, but turning on HDMI audio output fucks other things up.
Head way more southwest, so we can avoid the galleon and the fort.
Okay, that's probably where he's headed, or I don't know.
I think. Well, the galleon's still parked up where he is. He's been there for ages now. I thought he was at the port, but he's further out than that. So yeah, I'm not sure what he's up to, but he's heading away from us, whatever's happening. For now, anyway.
Good. I am 100% fine with heading away.
Ooh, someone said skull in chat.
Hmm.
Where is it? Oh, on the right.
Yeah.
Over on our starboard side.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely check
It
that
must
out
have only
later.
just spawned, because that direction was not clear. Not obscured, sorry. So, yeah, must have only just spawned.
I think the... Oh, is that galleon turning around? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's far enough away we shouldn't have to worry about it, though. There's a shipwreck on our starboard side.
There is a shipwreck to the starboard, isn't there? Should we go visit on our route?
Yeah, why not? Let's go check it out.
Bit of underwater action.
My favourite kind.
You like waterworks, do you?
The water is extremely pretty.
Brush that one aside.
Indeed. Indeed. Do you like our chicken? Did you notice our chicken?
Is he up on... Where is he?
Behind you. On top of the...
oh, lovely. You're right, bro.
Our chicken.
He's having a good time. Look at him.
Yeah, exactly. Fresh sea air, you know, riding the waves.
Utterly terrified.
Utterly terrified. Look, I'll chill him out with a bit of music. The way these little ships roll over the waves is really cool as well. I mean, the big ones do it as well, but it's more impactful in the sloops. Right,
all right.
Ready on the anchor?
I went to run forward for the anchor. Go for it. Yeah, I went to run forward for it, forgetting that like, everything's here on the ship.
Good stuff. Right, do you want to go off and I'll
yeah, can do.
guard?
Raise sails.
Yeah, yeah.
The wreck of the Hangman's Hate.
The hangman hates it.
What do you got for us, Hangman's Hate? Got a Seafarer's Jest. Any others down here? Maybe at the back, in amongst that little prison-y bit? Nope.
Okay. Well, one is better than none. There is a sloop.
Floating
Looks
banana.
like there's a sloop heading over towards us. How many lights are on the front? There's 2 on the front and 1 on the back, isn't there? So, I think that sloop's heading towards us. Oh, actually, no. No. No, it's heading away. We're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, it's miles away, but yeah.
Double phone. Nice, Sarah.
Oh my
god.
god.
That chest hides at the back there really well.
Oh, I got a donation, man.
Oh, 6 first donation.
Loreth, thank you very much.
Ah, Loreth, legend.
Loreth, sorry.
It could be Loreth. I don't trust me. Don't trust me.
Well, thank you very much. You are the first and the best so far of all the donators that I've had.
The favoritist.
You are my favourite. And we practice favoritism on my channel. Right, where are we going?
Oh, it won't let me put this thing on top of anything else.
Straight.
The only thing you can put it on top of is that one.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it won't go on top of anything else. They just coded it for one thing. That's a bit weird.
Trying to feng shui or feng shui.
No, I'm just trying to find... Because that one actually tucks in there in the darkness really well. Look.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Like, I don't think you'd naturally find that one unless you walked up close enough to actually see it. And look, the equipment chest highlights first. So actually, I think that one's in a really cool place.
That's pretty legit.
So I was trying to find a similar way of doing the other one, but yeah.
That is pretty legit. Okay, so I think south. We've got more ships around. There's a galleon over west, southwest.
Yeah, I see him heading away from
got
Skull.
All his lights off, yeah, right to left.
All of his lights on, and he's just heading off.
He's just heading off, yeah.
And then there's a sloop in amongst the islands to the left of him.
Yes, yeah. That's the one I saw earlier. He's now... Actually, he was going right to left before. He's now going the other way.
He's heading galleon direction, ironically.
He is, isn't he? He can enjoy that. He's got all of his lights on as well.
Yes, and I think that is probably the biggest teller of anything, is like how long have these people have been playing Sea of Thieves and how many are on board that ship, is do they have their lights on?
That's one of the first things I think we started doing was turning the lights off at night. I think even our first night, we were turning the lights off because we just instinctively knew that we want these off.
It's so easy to spot those guys out over there. Look at them.
They're heading right for each other.
They're heading dead for each other. We're in storm territory by the feeling of things. Yeah, behind.
Yeah, it's behind. Yeah. I fancy watching to see what these guys do if they're going to run into each other and start a fight.
They are having a ruckus. They're going to have a ruckus.
I'm going up onto the crest.
Oh, I was about to do that. Yeah.
Oh, well, you come up as well?
No, it's fine. I feel like one of us... Right, they know we're here now, at least, because we rang the bell.
The skybox is looking pretty, by the way. Got a bit
we got proper aurora going on. I can't be sure it's the Borealis, because we don't actually know which hemisphere we're in.
We don't know where we are.
Right, the sloop's turned our direction.
He certainly has. And the... Ooh.
Anchor turn with the galleon.
Anchor turned with the galleon. Interesting.
Oh, they're running for it. And the galleon may well be game.
The sloop's turning off now. I don't think they realise we're here.
No, I don't think so either.
Because our sails are up and our lights are off.
The rear sails on the galleon are down. Up, sorry.
The sloop's turned all his lights off.
The sloop's lights are off now, yeah. If the galleon was going for him, they're doing a terrible job of it. The anchor needed to have been up a while ago.
They may have just been stopping to...
go to that island, yeah.
But then if it's being done by two people, it takes a long time to raise an anchor and then to start moving again.
Yeah, which is why they probably shouldn't have done that.
Still going away, or is he turned towards...
No, he's away.
Yeah, that's the back of
That's dead away now.
Yeah. Is it, though?
Yeah, that's why that blooming camouflage worked so very... No, he's anchor turned as well.
He's stopped.
He's anchor turned as well. He's done a 180 because he was heading away.
Yeah, he's not moving at the moment. He's not raised his anchor. Maybe he's repairing or something. We could go and say hi. I mean... Oh, wow. Mitazaki, thank you very much.
Oh, his anchor's up again now, heading our way.
Amazing. A second legend to join.
He's up again and heading our way, dude.
Oh, shit! I'm coming down. I'm coming down. Shit! He's coming straight for us, John! Get on the anchor. Do we want our anchor up? Or are we just shooting him?
I wanted to make him very, very aware that there is someone on board this ship.
I'm gonna get him with this sniper, I swear to God. Good hit. Looks like there's only one of them on there. Right, good job. I'm raising anchor. Sails are up so we won't move. So I'm just raising it so we can... Do you want to get on the... Yeah, I was going to say, do you want to get on the wheel and all?
I'm getting a lot better with the arc on this cannon. Getting super close to them at times. Right. I reckon he needs a following. Because I reckon he's not in good nick. If he's been busy sailing away, I did land 2 hits.
Yeah, and I think he's on his own. Because there was no one... If he had someone else with him, someone would have fired at us when they had the chance. Then.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He hasn't adjusted his sails at all either. Since he started moving. I don't mind doing the sailing if you want to do a bit of shoot.
No, I was just double checking that our cannons were loaded.
No, I loaded the...
yeah, but I'd been shooting. I couldn't. I wasn't 100% certain. I'd left them.
No, I've loaded them back up.
Okay.
Right, he's going starboard.
Yeah.
Ah, that's... I never thought of that. Laura just said that if you can see the mast, basically if you can see the mast, then he's heading away. But if you can't, then he's heading towards you. Hot tip. Cheers, man. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That seems so obvious.
Ready cannons?
Cannons ready. He's trying to shoot us with the pistol.
Oh, no. Oh, that was close, man.
Oh, damn it.
His sails are set completely wrong, so unless he does something about that, he's going to consistently lose ground to us.
Oh, wow, that was so close. That shot, he's turning hard.
I know. Right, let's make it through faster than him.
Roger that. I'm on the sails.
Oh no, he's turning back out of it again.
We should catch him up just because we've got better sails than him.
I haven't seen him move his sails once. He's too busy trying to drive.
Man, I would love it if they had a chain shot or any other kind of shot.
They'd need to add a mechanic to repair the sails to do that.
Yeah, though. I mean, but it would be absolutely amazing.
And it would be absolutely doable.
Or even grape shot for taking out crew.
We talked about grape shot in the first stream.
That would be so good.
Hey, Lucius, how's it going, man? For someone who's basically sailing dead into the wind with his sails in the wrong place, he's doing a good job of staying ahead of us.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Oh, I need to aim way up for that.
Right, he's gone through the wind now. Right, this has just set his sails even worse. We're going through the wind, set them round.
You want to attack across?
Yeah, we're going to attack across and basically try and do what he just tried to do, except better.
Oh, look, he's doing it some more, look.
Yeah, I know, but he's every time he does that, his sails are just pushing even harder into the wind.
Yeah.
We've got to gain on him doing this, surely. Oh, chain shot and grape shot are in the works, supposedly to be ready by release. So they're going to have to add in some sort of mast repair system as well, because otherwise, like, if they take out your sails, you've got to be able to fix that, surely.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
I mean, that's great info, man. Thanks, Haze Confused.
Yeah, awesome. And that's, yeah, that'd be awesome. Be so fucking cool. He's actually getting away from us.
Yeah, how is he getting away from us?
Is he turning into us now?
It looks like he might be, yeah. Seriously, what the hell? Maybe, and this is a possibility, as a balance thing, the single-man sloops are faster.
Oh, what, they've actually, if you've only got a single crew
physically,
member...
if you've only got a single crew member, that
faster.
sloop has slightly better stats than the two-man one.
They could have done that, yeah. Yeah, that would be a good way of balancing.
Same with the galleon. I bet you,
Solo
and if
play.
you were to do that, I bet you the three-man galleon's ever so slightly better than the four-man one.
Ever so slightly faster, yeah.
Yeah. Just to give people a chance to get away in these scenarios. And I bet you it's speed rather than anything else. We've got a new boy, lads.
I mean, we're not far from our mission island. We could just break this off and go there. Our mission island's to our straight east. So yeah,
yeah. I mean, there is an argument that if we really wanted to catch him, we'd have to have been doing like we should have lost what looked like the immediate close ground and gone for a wide attack.
maybe,
But it makes it easier for him to then tack away
just turn
from it.
west. Just spin around. I'll drop the anchor and we can rotate her. Turn the wheels.
No, don't drop the anchor. We don't need that.
Alright.
Absolutely no need for that. This thing turns quick enough without it. Like, I can only see the reason to anchor turn. I know I was doing it tons on the first stream, but in reality, the only reason I can think of to anchor turn in this now...
It's really good in the sloop, but not so good in the galleon, because it takes so long. In the sloop, it's good because it only takes seconds to pull the gank back up. So if you want to outmaneuver a galleon, if you can get behind a galleon and then anchor turn to the side so you can fire at it.
Actually, that's a good point. It is three-man, including the chicken, which means he needs a name. Or she needs a name. That's not...
Ooh.
Is it a hen? It's got to be a hen, right? So it's got to be a she.
It's a chicken.
Chickant.
Island. Yeah. So what's the name? We need suggestions.
Isn't that the island?
Oh, it could be shit. No, next
oh, okay. Next one. Roger. That's why I was going close. It was like, I suspect this may be it, but no, I'm not even seeing anything interesting.
There's just a couple of barrels. There's no shinies on the beach or anything.
Roger. Galleon and sloop off in the direction we left them. They may well meet each other again now.
Haha! Have fun with that. And I think the I heard someone mentioned that the galleon is all round faster than the sloop, but I thought the sloop sailing into the wind was faster than the galleon. I mean, it's hearsay. I just heard heard it from a friend. But we've got some barrels on the side here.
I saw. Just have a look out for a chest. I don't think we need the supplies, but
no, there's no chest.
The Wrath of Chikan. That well-known movie.
I like that. I like that. There's Lord Clang, someone suggested.
Sloops are faster than a sort of yard sail like the galleon in certain wind conditions. So where we are now, the sails are pointing the wrong direction, but like where we are now is favourable to... Actually, this would be an interesting one. This would be about 50-50 sloop. Galleon favouring. Galleons love going downwind, sloops are good close to the wind. It's all to do with the sort of sail layout. But then this thing doesn't have a sloop sail layout. It's got... I don't know.
It depends on how the game handles it. You know, that's true, obviously, in real life. But I don't know how the game handles it if it gives it artificial modifiers to help it. Right, I'll go grab this one. See if I can find it first try, like you did. Grappling hooks would be amazing. Yes, that would be awesome. I mean, there's so much potential, which I think is quite fun. You know, it's nice to have a game that's got, you know, loads of content when it comes out, which I hope this has, obviously. But the thought that there's a lot of potential for it to have more content in the future, I think is also good to give it a lot of longevity.
A lot of people have been talking about, are there going to be bigger ships? I don't think they need bigger ships. I think they need more ship variety.
First try.
Nice. So yeah, I think the number of ships they've got at the moment is great, but just like we were just talking about, I mean, this ship here, in reality, is probably more of a yacht, perhaps, with its sail layout. This is not a sloop. So let's have a sloop, a proper sloop. The hull of this looks like a sloop.
Like
the sail pattern is not.
Like
let's have a cutter. You guys who've played Pirates of the Burning Sea or Naval Actual or something like that, there are tons of ship variety to be had. Even if you make the biggest ship you have in the game a galleon. A converted galleon.
There's still loads of
galleon retrofit.
You know, trading vessels that are huge but don't have much. You know, huge, very well armoured, but don't have much firepower. That was a Marauder's chest, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. All very shiny. So that's how many we got? That's 3 now.
That's 3. Yeah, a seafarer.
We've got one more bit of this mission to do, so let's do that up and then go back with this bunch.
Yeah, sounds good. Right, let's have a look.
So this is Lollipop Island.
South to southeast.
South to southeast. Exactly where we're pointing. Roger, raising anchor. Oh, actually, I already did that. Setting sail length. I dropped it again. Sorry.
Just get yourself back there.
I just raised it to spin us because we were pointing at the island.
We're actually running.
This anchor is made out of polystyrene.
That is a storm we're going to be rolling through over there.
We're in the best vessel for it. Was the ship used in Assassins 3 and 4 a cutter? I would say so, yes. It's that sort of size, bit bigger than a sloop. There was another one. There's a Bermuda sloop, is a larger version, and there's another bigger sloop. I can't remember the name of it.
I have no idea.
Because the thing you had in Black Flag had a fair few cannons on it. And that was normally how the ships were described.
I thought it was more galleon size rather than...
Yeah, but the sail layout dictated it was one of those type of vessels, and there is one of those type of vessels that's bigger than a sloop or a cutter that has that sail pattern, and I can't remember what they're called. It was in Pirates of the Burning Sea, it's in Naval Action.
Wow, this is getting a bit rough. I'm going to fall off this damn boat if we're not careful.
Yeah, I reefed the sail a little bit entirely because of that.
We're taking on a little bit of water, but not much. I'll just keep an eye on it. Jesus, these are some waves. Oh my god, they're almost higher than the sail.
The game said it was a brig. That does make some sense. A brig would have a sail pattern where your front sail still resembles a cutter a little bit. And they're a similar sort of size to a galleon, but they're the warship version of. So they're not retrofit with guns. They were intended with guns in the first place.
Put a lantern on down here. It's a bit dark.
Yeah, there were plenty of fast merchant vessels. Just looking sort of East India area, but especially when you got into the idea that a lot of the time the vessels you were using were whatever was good locally, because whatever was good locally was what was best suited for the weather in that area. Or, for example, a lot of the trading done around, for example, Bermuda and Jamaica and that sort of area is in very, very shallow waters. So everyone is using shallow draft vessels like sloops, like cutters, staying close to shore.
Straight south. Well, we managed to get through unscathed, no damage, just a bit of water. Just a couple of buckets of water is all.
Yeah, we do potentially. I don't think they'll ever put a first rate in because those things are just too enormous. But we could have a third rate. We could have one of the small third rates into the game as like a special event.
6 or 8 man crew ship.
Nah, third rate would be bigger than that even. Third rates are just enormous.
Well, I'm thinking something like I'm thinking something a bit bigger than a galleon that just makes use of a second deck of guns.
Yeah, it would be a twin deck, and at that point, it's not any of the rates really. They will be referred to as something else. I'm trying to think of the name of the ship.
I'm not necessarily thinking of a remake of a actual ship. It may be better for them balance-wise and to get it into the game if they just kind of make up their own ones.
Is this an actual galleon? We're not on the galleon now. No, we're on a sloop at the moment.
We're on the
galleon is larger than that, and even then, the galleon is probably a bit small in this game.
This is the island coming up on our starboard side. This one here.
Yeah, the third rate's as Cyrenut's saying, is like 45, 50 guns.
Nice. That's what you need, isn't it?
And a first rate's like over 100.
That's what you need, is 100 cannons.
There's 3 decks. 3 decks, like 12, 16 guns a deck. Normally bottom 2 decks are high poundage and your top deck is slightly lower poundage. Did I actually manage to ground a sloop?
Yeah. Yeah, you have done that, so that's good going.
I grounded on a skelly.
On a skelly, no.
I did, seriously. I just looked off the back and there's just standing there.
Can you throw the water out of this window? That's what I
Yes, you can. Just up the top of the stairs. It's the best place to bail by miles. Someone pointed that out on our first stream.
Oh my god, you can. Holy shit.
Bailing the sloop is so easy once you know about that.
That's amazing. Right, okay.
It's like 2-second bail.
There's a pig somewhere on the island. And scaling bones by the sound of things. Pig is frantically fleeing from the skeletons.
Yeah, talking about all first rates and all that sort of stuff just makes me want to play more naval action. And actually get one.
I want to play Pirates of the Burning Sea.
Yeah, but Pirates of the Burning Sea got sold off to another company, and there was a brief period where we could have applied to have our counts transferred, and we didn't.
No, but you can make new ones now.
I know. The game does still exist.
Yeah, I actually downloaded it.
The melee combat is still just as terrible as it always was.
Oh, it's fine.
Ooh, I spy, with my little eye, a message in a bottle.
Ooh, nice. Right, I should probably work out where the hell this thing is. I think it's around here somewhere. Around here?
No, I don't. I spy a gilded chalice.
Nice, first try. Yeah, they you can just sell them to the gold hoarders for money.
Cool. Not gonna complain.
That's cool.
Also, it looks pretty.
Seafarers? Yes, there is an argument for keeping it in the captain's quarters because it's pretty.
Yep.
Like decorating our captain's quarters with all the random crap we find. Right, should we head back to an outpost and hand these puppies in? See what we get? Right,
yes, I suppose so. You can go there now.
Oh, okay, so directly the way we're facing. Next island along. Plunder outpost.
That's what I knew.
I knew. I figured. You know what? I know I crashed the boat in this particular position.
Yeah, it was for that reason.
It's so that it's already set up.
Yep. Oh, have you seen the message? Yeah, we've done messages in the bottle before. To be fair, we've played, what, On stream, it's got to be 20-odd hours of this at least now.
Yeah, something like that. Loris, the game runs really well. This is, I mean, it's not a bad PC. It's a 980 Ti.
Yeah, don't trust the specs below his stream.
No.
He's not playing on that PC at the moment. He's playing on my second PC.
I probably should have put something in the.
It probably would have been more relevant information than your laptop specs. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Also, sometimes stream on this rig.
I might add them if you can give me a list of what's in it.
Okay, at the moment he's playing on an i7 2700K, not overclocked because it needs a better cooler at the moment, and it's had a hard life overclocked as my main PC. 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM, I think it's 1666 megahertz or 1600 megahertz, something like that. Decent cache latency. It's got an OCZ 256 gigabyte SSD, which is old and broken, but does still run. It's got a 4 terabyte dual WD RAID, which is what most of the games are running off of. And it's running a 980 Ti Strix, my old Asus one, which of course is a bit of a beast of a card, but uses loads of power. And it is in ugly as sin case. And I guess given that it's going to start becoming more prevalent as a rig, I do actually have all the parts in the other room to rebuild it in a Meshify C and make it into something a bit cooler and overclock it again and so on.
Yeah, that would be good. So this is what we want. This is it. I guess we want to go around if you sort of loop around the island a bit.
Yeah, go, because it looks like it's the far side of where we are.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right there.
These words I'm saying mean something to none of the audience except for a specific group that will probably quite enjoy them. They'll be like,
it's those
2700K,
kind of
what beast. It's not 2700, it's 2600, sorry. The 700 came out much later and I wasn't bothered.
But yeah, this PC is also running it quite well. We're on, let's have a look.
He's on legendary settings, 1080p,
settings,
and getting like 120 FPS. So
yeah, with the machine streaming as well. So yeah, this is where we want.
Yep.
So when?
When?
Right, got a chest. Let's have a look. Oh, not bad.
Oh, it's getting better. I haven't done the sloop in a little while.
You can almost get to the ladder. You can. I reckon you could jump to the ladder if you pressed F quick enough and to interact with it.
Yeah, I said I haven't done the sloop in a while, so braking distances are surprising me, but that was not bad.
Like an 8.5.
It's in the dark as well.
There we go. Marauder's chest. How much was that worth?
35 pence.
Sweet.
Hasn't actually told me an amount.
No, me neither. Sometimes it does take a little bit.
Worth absolutely nothing.
452, nice. What we want is captain's chest, but yeah.
Yeah, man, that 2600K could still be my main rig CPU, to be honest. It's fucking great.
Certainly does the job, doesn't it?
Yeah, did remarkable purchase, those things.
Nice. One more plus the little gold cup thing.
Hi ho, more wasted failing to watch. Oi!
Hey! Isn't it true? Isn't it just true?
Okay, you can jump back onto the boat easy.
Yeah, oh yeah. Because the sloop's so low, it's so much easier to get back on it. Right, I've got the chest. You grab the
I got the chalice.
The chalice, yeah.
We could keep our cup, but it's not my sort of thing. It's not my sort of bling, you know.
Well, it is my sort of bling. That's the thing.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Because I'm a little bit more dapper.
Tough.
I'm a dapper pirate,
Tough.
so I need the gold bling.
How much are they worth is the question.
Damn it, that was my favourite chalice. Oh, the suspense. It's too much suspense, man.
446.
Alright, fair play. That's like a marauder's chest on its own.
That's nice.
Fair play, that's legit. Nice.
Okay, let me see if I can...
I've still got
I need to check up on the progress of potential ship customizations.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, Sue.
You're right, Sue.
Okay, so we can do sails.
I mean,
sails, and I have the scurvy bilge rat hull, but I can't help but feel like we really want to save up for... Oh no, I can do the hulls as well. No, I can't. Nah, I can't afford them. 8,805.
I think.
And I think it's the Admiral hull we want, just because it stands out so
it stands
different.
out the most, yeah. And then I think Admiral hull, grog, cups, sails. Because I like the grog cups. Or you could, no, to be honest, you could get that because it's the matching tattoo for your chest tattoo.
Yeah, I have this tattoo on my chest.
You've got that on your chest of your character. That would be quite cool. And
then
then
two
I like
lots of
the
Bilge-Rat sails.
because one of them's like an.
No, one of those is going to be the galleon version, and one of those is. That's why.
No, because there's two versions of some of them. Like you've got the scurvy Bilge-Rat and stuff like that. So I'm not sure.
These are just both Bilge-Rat sails, though.
Yeah, they are.
Have they not? Maybe they've just not done the Bilge-Rat one yet, because we've got Ceremonial Admiral, Rogue Sea Dog, and Royal Sovereign. But Bilge-Rat doesn't have one yet.
Yeah,
so it's blatantly they just don't have. They haven't done Bilge-Rat yet. The same with the hulls. Look.
Yeah.
Bilge-Rat and the scurvy Bilge-Rat hull. They're identical.
Which is why the scurvy one are both there unlocked, whereas the other one's on, because they're probably not implemented properly yet.
No, yeah. I think Admiral hull is what we got to go for. And then
I like the anglerfish figurehead as well.
Scurvy Bilge-Rat or Bilge-Rat. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the anglerfish figurehead. Clinking Krog mugs.
I think I'm with you. So, yeah, mugs. Yep. I think I'm with you on that plan. Although this is going to take a bit of investment, man.
It'll be mugs or the tattoo that matches yours.
15,000. As good as 20k to do a full ship.
Nice. I am 10 gold away from getting the eye patch.
Part of me is wondering whether or not
a little bit frustrating.
Senior Trader Marine happens to have a mission at the moment to pick up one white chicken.
That would be nice, yes.
We can't tell until you pick them up. That's annoying. Although they do all have images of chicken in them, but I suspect that this is not the deal.
Probably. Now, what else can I get? I could get a cheap peg leg and a cheap hook, but I don't think that's the way to go. Let's get the shirt. Let's get the shirt, shall we?
Okay, I picked up two... Okay, they don't seem to have actually worked. I tried to pick up two missions. It doesn't seem to have actually bought them. I don't know if the Merchant Alliance is broken at the moment, but yeah. It says gold back, come back soon. Gold spent, come back soon, but I haven't actually bought the mission. Oh no, my voyage inventory is full.
Press tab, and then press E. There you go. Yeah, you have got
3. I do have
You've got 3. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So why can I not see what the demands of the mission is?
Because we haven't set them up as a
because I haven't put them down as a mission.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking idiot. Does the lanternfish glow? That is a very good question.
My God, that would be good if it does.
If it is better. Oh no, it wouldn't be good if it does, because that means we're really fucking obvious even if we turn all the lights off.
Yeah, but that's the point. That's the whole point of the
coming for
anglerfish, isn't
you.
it? Come on, bait them in, and then we fucking kill them with fire and gunpowder barrels and chickens and such.
Pirate Space, the derpiest pirate on the sea. Get out of it. We've only been sunk by enemy combat once in all of our adventures.
We are Arcadia is
high,
pretty good.
bros.
It's pretty good at the moment. I will give you that.
Most of the damage has been done to ourselves. Oh,
right, I need to check out my dapperness now. I just bought a new shirt.
Oh, evening, Jake. How's it going, man? Hope your drone turned out to be intact after all of that. That looked horrible. Saw some pics on Twitter of like a box with a new drone being delivered on it that was just smashed open beyond belief. I was like, oh shit, man, that's not good.
Yeah, pretty dapper. Need more monies, need more eye patches and such. Right, let's set up a voyage. Do you want to do one of yours, or just in case it's a?
I was just kind of intrigued to see whether it was deliver one white chicken, basically.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Which would be kind of handy.
You can pick it back up.
Yeah, so.
So propose it. Okay, I'll vote. And now you should be able to cancel it if you want. Yeah. It's only 20 gold, isn't it, or nothing, depending on what.
2 red speckled chickens.
God damn it! Wasted. I'm voting. Peace out. Right, check the next one. I'm sorry to Clux a lot, but we want to get rid of you.
1 black plume chicken, 1 golden chicken.
It's always 2, isn't it? That's going to be the problem.
It's always 2.
It's going to be 2.
And by the looks of things, it's pretty random. Has the game been updated since we last played? Yeah, Jake. They've unlocked a lot more stuff, man. We got ship customization in, a lot more of the character customization. There's a second mission giver, and somewhere around, if I can spot it from wherever we are. I don't think I can, actually. Wait.
Did you set up another one? No.
No, I didn't, because we discovered that there were going to be 2, so I figured we should probably do one of yours. Somewhere around there is a glowing skull in the sky that indicates that forts are up and running.
Yes, forts are up and running. Customization. There's another vendor. Loads of awesome stuff. It's very pretty.
Well, Jake played with. He joined us on one of the streams previously.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I know. I thought it was the time to mention how pretty it was.
Good point. That 15-minute timer had run out quite a while ago.
It seemed like an apt time, right? I found one of the islands. The other one.
Wow, that island looks awesome.
It does, doesn't it? Shark Bait Cove.
What the fuck is that? They've
where's this last
definitely updated the map to have more islands that are interesting.
No, that's always been there. We've just never
been there.
Yeah, we've never had to.
It makes me want to try and sail into the center.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You know?
Yeah. I'll get off.
There's only one way in,
if that's okay.
which is on the left-hand side. It's
like a
from
maze.
the west, and you've got to kind of sneak your way through, and it is a proper little maze, but for a boat.
I'm
kind of
right. So
with
we've
that.
got 1 to our north, and then 2 to our south, and southwest.
And
so we're pointing north, so it depends on the wind.
We've also got a captain that needs to go and take a pee.
I could do with a wee as well. Gotta be honest.
Off the side of the
boat.
Let's be real clear, that's blatantly how they did it.
Well, yeah.
Let's not mess around for a second. That was blatantly the deal. Just don't look that way for a moment. Or do look that way for a moment.
We're good to go south or
walk up behind him and swing a bag into his backside. You will not be forgiven for that.
Ever. Best day ever. It's one of my greatest accomplishments.
Be back in a moment.
I made him pee on his shoe. That was fun. That was a fun time. Right. While I'm waiting for my turn to go to the bathroom. Where are these chests located? How many have we got to deal with? Just the one on that island. That's a bit disappointing. And that one. And that one. We've got no bonus ones today. I got a message in a bottle the other day that was that had 4 chests, I think, on one island. It was ridiculous. 'Twas ridiculous, but very cool. Took ages to find one of them though. Rather frustrating. And here we got one of the forts. Scary forts. Full of scaling bones and potential loots. Got those guard towers like dotted around, and they've got skeletons that man cannons. So you take quite a lot of fire as you're trying to sort of sail around them. We had a really good battle last night on the galleon with Wasted and the guys. It was the only time we got sunk actually, as it happens. But it was still a really good fun battle around one of those fortresses. But yes, it was a well-deserved win from the other galleon on that one. They did outplay us. Right, Wasted has returned, so I will BRB.
It's my turn to do some talking for a few moments. Alternating. Why not? What shall I talk about? I know what I should talk about. I got an idea. I should show you guys something. You'll be pleased because I'm almost done finally on something I've been promising for a long time. Let's go to the BRB scene. Oh, we got some S off there. That's appropriate. But instead, let's bring up what's this on the desktop? Just there. Let's bring this one up, and maybe we should unmute it. And maybe start it again.
Jesus. Okay.
Some of this will be familiar, some of this won't. Kind of re-edit at the start.
What's up, folks?
Welcome to Wasted Space and welcome back to the Starting Airsoft series.
Echoey room.
Today we are talking about
Echoey
the most
room.
important of all topics, eye protection. It's important we get our eyes protected, it's important we get the right stuff. And I started to think to myself, okay, but there's a lot of varieties out there. There's a lot of different ways in which you can buy eye protection. There's stuff given out for rentals. How safe is it all? What happens when that worst case scenario occurs and say someone accidentally hits you with a sniper at really close range? So we've got a full range of stuff here, right from the cheapest and most cheerful from eBay I could find, advertised as for survival game. But, I mean, if you guys take a look at that, it's an airsoft protection mask, right?
I have
seen
returned.
these. They used to give them out with, when you went and did rentals about
The
10 years
best
ago.
iron
These
you've
things
ever heard
were
of.
what you got. Thankfully, we're starting to see a fair bit less of them out and about now. But I think after this, you guys are going to know that really, if you see someone with one of these, you need to walk up to them and say, dude, get yourself some proper face protection.
Coming soon. AKA probably tomorrow. Chicken, what do you reckon of airsoft? You got good face, bro? You better have good face, bro, because trust me, that's kind of important. Don't buy cheap face, bro, kids. And don't do mesh.
Yes. Well, yes. There's a galleon. The other side of the island.
Okay, that doesn't bother me.
It's right here.
Oh,
I'm going to go get the gunpowder barrel. Alarm.
okay.
Alarm.
Grab the gunpowder barrel and get ready. I'm on the cannon.
Just pretend we're just chilling.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'm just going to sort of go up here on the end.
You stopped.
Yeah, they're just dropping off. I got an idea. I'm going to go concertina.
Go distract them.
Yeah.
While I sneak this gunpowder barrel.
Yeah, that's what I'm
onto
saying.
them-
I'm going to go. I'm going to go
onto
play
their
friendly.
boat. Although it's a little bit difficult to sneak because they can see your name tag if they look the right way.
So as I said, I'll go distract. Oh.
I'm not entirely sure this is going to work. I think they know I'm coming.
I'm not seeing any activity on the boat, dude.
You think they've already jumped off?
I think
don't
no.
think so.
I've either already jumped off or they're downstairs at the moment, fucking around with chests. Oh no, I see some activity on the deck now.
Is it aiming a sniper rifle towards the sea?
Nope. A&L, how's it going, man? Is Sea of Thieves any good? Fuck yes, it is.
Yeah, man.
I am having so much fun with this game. Silly shenanigans and whatnot. As demonstrated by the fact that I'm currently sitting on a rock watching an enemy galleon crew jump off, playing a concertina.
You may want to get ready to duck and dive in a second.
I'm aware. They're coming.
Oh, they're all coming.
They're all on the go.
They
So,
haven't spotted me.
so if they haven't spotted you, we're set here.
No, they have. Shit.
Oh, shit.
He's shooting at me. Shit. Quick, get moving, John. We need you.
All right.
I'm almost at the boat. They're being harassed
They're
by
being
sharks.
harassed by sharks.
Oh my god. No. No, he shot me in the head. Oh, they blew it up. God damn it. There was one waiting for me on the gangplank. Only.
Well, this guy back here has had two shots to his back, and he's got a pair of sharks chasing him as well as me. Kind of run out of
One
ammo.
of them died. One of them did die.
They're pulling anchor.
Damn, best laid plans, eh?
Two of them. Oh, I got two down, and then they respawned on me.
Yeah.
God damn
we
it.
needed to get the gunpowder barrel on board.
No, indeed, indeed.
If we wanted to do that.
They blatantly have chests. They wouldn't be back otherwise.
Oh, I was really close to the bottom of their boat when it went off, the barrel, so it's probably still put some holes in it. I'm just firing indiscriminately towards the... Are they sinking? I can't tell if they're sinking or not. They look very low in the water. But it might just be the waves.
They're certainly getting out quite
They're
rapidly.
sinking. They're sinking! We did it! We did it! We did it, boys. Good job. Good job. The distraction worked just long enough for me to get close.
As I was saying, they blatantly saw me because I saw glints from the boat looking in my direction.
Oh yeah, 3 of them jumped off to swim towards you, and just it happened to be that one of them must have 360'd and spotted me. They were all swimming over towards you, but they're coming over to our boat now.
I'm sure they are, but if we kill them, they respawn.
That is very true.
So I reckon we don't stand on the boat, we stand on the main land and shoot them as they try and get on.
I'm just waiting here to see if they come in on or if they just go straight for the respawn. I thought one of them was running over, but it might have been you, to be fair.
I'm not seeing anything underwater.
No, there's no one on board. I mean, the only thing of any value they could steal is the chicken at this point.
You could actually grab the ladder before the F prompt comes up.
Oh, can you? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh no, I do see one guy down on the ground. Dr. Death 50. In a side room here. You got 4 Dr. Death 50. You don't seem so ready. Reckon that little room is going to be your saviour? No, I don't think so.
Flanking.
And he's dead.
Oh, you got him. Good job.
You out there. I'll stay with the boat. You go and see if they dropped any chests or
Yeah, I
anything.
was just thinking they didn't actually get a chance.
They didn't
to get
drop
back,
off.
did they?
No way. We interfered with that.
They may have done so now.
Since, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where dude is in this. Oh, there he is. He did sort of come from that direction, but I think I saw him running prior to that point.
I see their mermaid, but nothing else.
Okay.
I thought you get like supplies and stuff, like their barrels and stuff.
Yeah, it
like
should
that.
appear.
That's how I always thought it worked.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
just
I don't
awesome.
see
I mean,
anything around
visually, NL, it looks amazing, obviously. But yeah, gameplay-wise, it's really good fun. The point
very
is
solid.
plunder, do missions, raise your rep with 3 different factions, of which we have 2 available at the moment, that have different sort of mission styles. So we've got the Gold Hoarders, which just want you to go and hunt up chests a lot of the time and solve riddles. You've got the Merchant Alliance that want you to trade for them and move animals around. So, for example, the chicken that's currently perched on the back of our boat because we wanted a co-companion.
Yeah.
Here he is, Mr. Chicant. He is actually a tradable commodity, and like you get missions to sort of travel them around, find some, capture them, put them in the coop, and then come and deliver them in. And then the last one, the Order of Souls, we don't know what that one does yet. But it sounds
no idea.
slightly ominous, so I imagine maybe that one's all about
Does a
fighting.
little. Does
Actually,
sound
I would
a bit
imagine that
ominous.
one's all about combat. Just thinking about it. All about combat, be it all about combat against like PvE combat or PvP combat, I couldn't tell you, but it's got to be something like that.
Right, shall I get another voyage on the go? We have one, hang on. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we've
yeah,
already
we
done
already
the whole
started. We
Starboard.
just
So we wanna
we've already
go-
started it, and then they showed up
Yeah, let's just go north.
and
Do
got
that one
their
and then-
faces sunk.
Okay, we're pretty much pointing the right way, if you want to line us up.
Again, our success rate so far in this game has been pretty decent. It's like, hello, galleon with 4 people, get sunk. Shouldn't you buy a... there needs to be a pet parrot. I can see a galleon
Yeah.
in the distance over there.
Or straight ahead.
Yeah, pretty much. Where are we
Yeah.
headed? North, right? That way.
Yeah, straight north.
Sure.
Yeah, just go around the
We'll
starboard
go
side.
around,
of
I'm going
that
to go around
island,
the
yeah.
starboard side of the island and then maybe through the next island if need be.
Yeah, we'll have to see. He may be heading over to the outpost.
I suspect he's coming to turn in, yeah. And while we're not doing too badly, I do feel if we're going to take on a galleon, the thing we really need is a gunpowder barrel.
Yeah.
If you've got a gunpowder barrel, you've got a good chance of basically tying them up and keeping them busy enough that they can't stop their ship from sinking in time. That seems to be
Yeah,
the way of
basically.
the galleon at the moment, is you better stop it from sinking in time. When something does happen, everybody needs to be on it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy this sloop gameplay. I don't know, just the speed and stuff. It's fun. Being a little bit more clandestine, a little bit more
It's not
sneaky.
even that. It's also the element of, in the sloop, you generally feel like you actually have control. You get
Yeah,
get to do what you want. In the galleon, even with 4 people, unless you're really coordinated, it's hard to have everything nice.
Yeah, yeah.
In most games, what we just did would be called griefing. Nah. Nah.
It's a good thing we're pirates then. No, I mean griefing. If it was griefing, then we'd be spawn killing him and stuff like that, which is not what we're doing.
The Order of Souls is for hunting down elite skeleton pirate captains and turning their skulls in for your reward. Sick.
Epic.
We could use a dedicated musician. I think we've said this on every stream, that you need to be able to hire a boat
That's
minstrel.
the island on the left.
Okay. Bring her around.
Yeah, just an NPC minstrel.
AI
that
minstrel
stands
that you can get to play.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was being slack.
I know.
Well,
no,
no, I
you're
wasn't.
not being slack. You're doing the required and appropriate. It's a sloop. I can do both.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Okay, ready on anchor.
No, you've got to do it all. I'm at the front.
That's not going to be a good situation, dude.
I'm too.
I kind of needed you ready on the anchor.
You just got to turn around. Ham slacker. God, how do you think you'd cope on it as a one-man sloop, eh?
I wouldn't do moves like that,
Useless.
expecting someone to be ready on the anchor.
You knew I was at the front.
I did not know you were at the front. I was busy looking at the fact that in amongst the
Damn.
high waves, this island became 2
Unacceptable.
islands. You're still not done the anchor.
Worst.
I know you're
That's 'cause
repairing,
I'm
but
repairing, you
There's
kids.
my concern now is there's a galleon directly ahead of us after all of
We'll
that.
be fine. Don't worry about it.
To be fair, he has got his
Easy.
lights on and does not appear to be particularly clued
Right,
up.
I'll go get this chest then. Ah, bugger, I didn't unload. Which island is this? This is that one.
This has got to be the one with
Three-parter,
the
The-
2
the-
sort of satellite islands around it.
I hear a pig.
I hear a chicken, but that's our chicken, so... Yes, this is the last beta before launch. It's not out yet. This is currently an open beta that will close tomorrow at 10 a.m. GMT, so literally 11 hours from now. And because it's an open beta, you can get it through the Microsoft Store. It's only available for Windows 10 or Xbox, part of the Play Anywhere program. But it does mean that if you're quick on the downloads, you can get in and give it a go to decide if you want to buy it or not. Because I've got to admit, this is one of these games where I think, while solo gameplay is fun, you're really going to want to be able to play with friends some of the time. I don't think you'd
100%.
want to be doing this solo the whole time. You'd get bored.
Yeah, yeah.
So you want to have either meet some friends in the game, which I think is entirely possible. All the crew we've had randomly in this so far have been actually really helpful. So for the most part, I reckon you could meet some people in the game, but you want to end up with some friends. How big was the download? 18 gigs.
Right, I got the chest. I'm just going to head back. There was a little light cave in there, but I didn't really check it out.
Ah, shit, harsh, Jake.
Yeah, that's harsh. I know the feels.
Yeah, but your shit isn't 3 anymore, is he? He's older than that now.
Yeah, he's 4 now, yeah, true.
I can tell. They get louder at 4.
They do. Much louder.
Or more directed. It's hard to tell exactly what it is, but somehow they're capable of kicking up more of a ruckus than previously.
Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, I've been meaning to look at Eco, to be honest. Eco is on my radar. It looks interesting. I mean, unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of the Minecraft-style graphics, and so I'm slightly put off by it. But I know better than to judge a game without having tried it, because all too often I look at a game and go, yeah, I'm not sure about that one, and then when I actually play it, I have a great time. So,
Southwest.
okay, I shall return from the crow's nest. Sails are up, by the way.
Oh, that's right into the wind. That's annoying.
Sickness is indeed steaming.
I am, yay! I'm steamed as fuck, yeah.
Yeah, this seems to be that hourly call for the multi-Twitch link,
Yay!
which actually seems to be working. Yay!
Yay!
Oh, fair, Jake. You actually sat through that. That was quite a long video, more of a first look than a review, I'd say. I'll go back to it and review a bit later. But I was a bit critical in places. It surprised me, that one. Because at first glance, I was like, oh, God, it's just more of the same thing, except without the usual freedoms, because this is limited to just, like, cars and stuff, cars and planes. But in reality, the exploration side of it's actually really cool. Like, it's a really cool way of doing things. I hadn't expected that. You know, the whole, I've got a car, but this car needs to be constantly redesigned to fit whatever scenario I'm in.
Galleon's on a collision course.
With us, or with what?
Yeah. With us. So yeah. Yeah,
No, he's not on a collision course anymore. He's going to pass us. He's probably going for the outpost we've just left. No, he is turning in for us, for sure.
Yeah, yeah, he wants to fuck. He wants a ruckus.
Okay, if he wants a ruckus, then
We're
we're heading dead to wind. Can you set sails for me, please?
Yes.
Let's just outpace him quite comfortably. That should be the angle that we're basically best at. Maybe a bit too much over, but yeah. This is an angle that his sails don't work well at, and ours do. So let's see if this holds true, and we just ditch him now.
Just trying to get an eye, see if I can see how many are on there.
It could well be the galleon crew that we just
See
sank.
one on the front. There's
Yeah.
one on the front managing
Front sails, yeah.
Maybe a two-man galleon crew.
There's no one on the mids. There's no one. The rears aren't even down, so it could be a two-man gal.
I think the rears. Oh no, they're not, are they?
Mids, no, the rears aren't even
Rears
down.
aren't even down. They're only.
They're
part.
just like a tiny bit down.
Yeah.
I guess that's. I didn't quite pull them the whole way up, and they're bailing out.
They're giving up.
They're giving up. They know they're never going to catch us in
Good
this
plan,
wind.
ladies.
Also, turn your lamps off. Oh no,
Yeah.
they're not bailing out. They're turning back in now.
I'm
What
trying
are you
to
doing?
tack.
You trying to look for better wind, or that's not going to work? Look at your sails. Look at your sails. You haven't got any wind. You're going to find better wind when you don't have any to start off with. Oh, well. I should stay on the helm. During that, we did pull back to essentially heading directly into the wind. Like, the ship moves around and changes course a bit on its own. You do have to helm a bit, and I think that might even be more so than you used to.
Yeah.
I think they might have messed with that a bit to make the helm
Might be.
roll a bit more interactive, because a lot of the time you used to just be able to set it and leave it, and now it does move around a lot more than it used to.
Let me check the map. See if there's anywhere we can go on this route that makes us safe. No, the edge of the map is this way.
No worries.
No, I mean it's quite a way away before we get to the edge of the map, but hopefully
You
they'll
got any
bail.
helpful islands ahead?
There's
There's the
Wow.
one to our starboard at the moment. Is there any more? Otherwise, oh yes, there is. There's one dead.
yeah, but it's a very small one though. It's tiny, booty isle.
I think they may be thinking again about giving up.
No, I think they're just trying to get wind. They've dropped their rear sails now as well, which probably won't even help them against.
No, I know, but I'm just thinking if they're trying to get wind, what they're doing at the moment is just going to slow them down.
Oh yeah, 100%. They're not tacking far enough.
Not tacking far enough, and the more they tack, just the slower they're going. They're falling behind just because of all the turning they're doing.
Yeah, and they're not doing the sails adequately. They're only managing front by the looks of things.
It's a shame we don't have gunpowder barrels to drop off the back at this point.
They're a little bit of a way out. I don't think we'd catch them.
No, you know
Ooh,
what I
is he
mean.
gonna
I
try
can
and
see a
take a
sniper
shot?
scope. I can see a sniper scope. Nah, that's too far, surely.
Yeah, it'd be way too far.
No, that hit.
That hit the side of the boat.
That hit the side of the boat, so yeah, fair enough.
Imagine if I got a hit off from here, that'd be ridiculous.
No, I'm sure not all people do know how to sail. That's I guess,
yeah.
a bit of an advantage we have in this game. It's like both me and my brother have at least sailed the boat ourselves. Like we, intrinsically, you get to understand the wind a bit better having actually done it.
Yeah, that's it. Turn off this way. Turn off left, because they're turning right at the moment.
Yeah. I had to anyway. There's an island dead ahead, dude.
Yeah, that does help.
It's kind
They're still trying. I think they know it's the edge of the map and we're going to have to turn. Thanks for the follows, guys.
Why not drop the chicken off the back? Oh my god.
No.
Send Chicant after them. We can't do that to him.
I would rather sacrifice the ship.
I'm just going to go through the wind. Stay close to wind, but go through it. I'm using the island to try and sort of force them to make a decision. Yeah, they've made a decision as to which side of the island they're going. They can't reverse that now.
Yeah,
so we can now dive off. Yeah,
no, I think they are trying to turn in.
That's fine. That's not going to do them any good. I think they're too close to that now to make that call.
If you turn it a tiny bit more, we'll catch the wind perfectly.
Okay.
We can get a good bit of distance on them. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're getting towards the edge. We've got sound effects coming in. Let me have a look at the map. Yeah, we need to turn hard. We need to turn hard in, to be honest. Otherwise, we're going to go right off the map. Muted space.
All good. I think we did ditch them during that.
No, they're still there.
No, but they're a lot further behind now. So I'm going to go in amongst these other islands over here towards the storm. You see him?
Yeah, so head towards the storm. Yeah, good idea. Even if they get a couple of shots off, like it takes a lot for them to take us out. And by turning this way, they have to make a choice. They either keep following or they turn to shoot. They can't do both.
Yep.
So we now cut across them here, and they have to do something.
In rough seas as well.
Yeah.
Oh, they're turning in the direction of the red. Oh, you may regret that, friend. And all of their shots missed. And they're out of lark already. That's it. That's so when you go for the rear like that, you only get one barrage.
Yeah. Now that we just run away.
Nice one. Run away and through these islands, I reckon, because the more islands they have to turn around, the slower they go.
Yep. But yeah, they are actually a four-man crew.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh god, I don't even know if they're turning off now, turning towards us anymore. Oh, I think, no, they are, but probably because they were heading out off the map.
Yeah, did you check for any damage?
I didn't. I didn't.
Just in case. Well, no, it was more the Red Sea.
No, good idea. No, we're all good. Oh yeah, it does damage you, doesn't it, if you go too far out?
Yes, a triangular rigged ship I would love.
That would be cool.
I think that move has, for all intents and purposes, lost them. They are as far behind as they've been in a long while.
Yeah, I think they're turning off now. Right, let's find us we've just sailed past the island we wanted.
Yeah, I don't think we want to be going for that one yet. Let's go for the other one. We can come back for this one.
The other one is actually over towards them as well. It's straight west of us now. Sadly.
No worries. I think I've got a solution for this.
They're both, they're going towards the island we want. I mean, we can just go, we could hand in the chest we've got.
Dude, where did that other galleon come from?
Oh. Jesus.
Just
give it a rest.
Just saying. Where
Right.
did the other one come from?
Hang on. Get alongside this. Get alongside here.
Yep.
And I will grab the chest and jump off and hand it in.
All right, good plan.
Grab the
And
chicken.
I'll keep going.
Grab the chicken and see if we can hand it in at the merchant vendor.
Yeah,
Like it's a
fair
chest,
point.
but
Yeah.
if we can hand her in separately. Goddamn galleon bastards!
All right, line set.
It's almost like
Go for it. Go for it.
Oh
We're way close. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, I'm going.
You got it?
No, not yet. It's fine. I mean, they won't be able to stop me now. Right, I'm out.
Quickly drown this chicken.
Don't drown the chicken. Oh, look, it's a bait. They're going to follow the ship, and we've actually jumped off. And...
That depends whether or not we can hide quick enough.
Right, I've handed in the.
I'm just
thing.
going to hide because the merchant's dude is up on the.
Yeah, no, good plan.
I want to see if they don't notice that we're no longer on that ship.
How did you set the rudder? Oh no, is it going to sail into that rock?
No, it shouldn't.
I was hoping we'd. Yeah, but it moves around a bit, doesn't it? It looks like it might just miss it. It means we can teleport. Once we've handed it in and they've broken off the chase, we can just teleport back to the ship. See, they're going to see the...
I can't see it.
Oh, no, they're pulling up. They're pulling
Oh,
up.
shit. Let me go and try and turn this in then.
Turn it in, and I'll shoot them in the head as they try and jump off.
Yeah, you can. They're off already. Yeah, they're off already.
Oh, damn it. That
Get
was
wrecked,
a fail.
fools.
I got owned.
Haha, they suck. Oh, I'm down finally. I blocked both of them for a while there, just like ting, 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 ting. We should have gone back to their ship.
Yeah, we could. I would have had to run through them. They were right in front of me.
Oh no, me too. Don't worry. They were trying to. As I was handing in the chicken, they were already. Two of them were already off the boat on the
Were
beach.
you able to hand in the chicken?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
chicken was sold.
But we should now teleport to our boat that's miles away.
Yeah, and just be like, very well.
We're filling with water, so we've hit something.
That's fine though. We're miles away still.
Yeah. I'm repairing. Right, we're good.
All right, man the helm. I'll be with you shortly. No, there we go. I'm with you.
Yeah, we're good. Good
See you,
as you
folks.
could be. Oh my god, that worked amazingly. Okay, we died. That wasn't part of the plan. We could have just mermaided back, but
At least we got a new trick for what to do with the galleons. And if we're not loaded up, by the way, I think what people were trying to do to us the other night is fairly legit. E.g., you ram them with the sloop. You know you're going to lose the sloop, but it's easier to repair the sloop than it is to repair the damage you just did to a galleon when your crew's under attack.
yeah, we don't appear to have gotten any money for that. I got rep, but I didn't get any money.
I've got 5,460 now, so I've gained about a K.
I had exactly 1,500 when we last went back to an outpost, and I've still got that. Because I was 10 gold short of being able to buy an eye patch.
Yeah.
So both that chest and the
Might be
chicken
delayed
we didn't get
or
anything
what?
for. That's a bit strange.
Money is laggy, it'll pop up later. Thank Dweezil Whopper. Cheers, man.
Sweet. Good job, man. Thanks. And cheers for the follows, for the few more that we've got. Or I've got. Cheers. Okay, so now what?
So how you doing on follows? How many follows you got?
Many.
You can't even see, can you?
I can't even see. I'm not even sure how to see.
Scrub streamer. You've got to give him shit.
Lots. How do I see?
You look on your dashboard, the one that I told you didn't need open earlier.
What about this dashboard? Does this one do it? What? 24.
We've got a new boy.
24?
follows.
Him.
Yeah.
That's weak. Come on now.
I don't know. I think it's pretty good.
No, I'm saying. Come on, guys. Let's get them to 100 tonight.
Oh, wow. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. I'm going to get spammed with like da-ling, da-ling, da-ling repeatedly now. It's going to be the soundtrack to the rest of this.
Yes, those galleons did seem on a bit of a mission to find us, so we should keep a weather eye out. But it could also be that we were actually really close to the outpost, and they were both just coming back to hand in.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, one of them could even have been the one we just trolled and blew up with the gunpowder barrel, angry.
Yeah. Knew that we're in the area and looked for us. Should we head to another outpost, grab a new mission? We could cancel this mission out, grab a new mission in this other area.
We've only got one bit left to do, haven't we? Oh, we've got two.
No,
bits.
2 bits, and they're both right over there, past the those 2 galleons. But we've got an outpost coming up just in front of us, straight ahead.
Okay, the big one.
Yeah, and we can...
Just all beyond these 2 peaks, yeah?
Yeah,
that island beyond, sure.
Yeah. So we can cancel this mission, get on from there, and do some quests around here. Yeah, they could have teamed up. There are certainly people that do that.
It's possible to do so, yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with teaming up multiple ships. Trying to coordinate between 8 people across 2 ships. Sod that.
Another boy joins the crew.
Rather them than me.
Nice one, Seducer. Cheers, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I love how every time I look back here, someone has misspelled galleon.
Well, either forget the E or not enough L's. That's generally how I end up for typing it wrong.
Almost heading into the wind here, which is why it's a bit slow, but...
No, that's fine.
It'll be alright. If a galleon wants to follow us through here, they're welcome.
Yeah, indeed.
Good luck steering into this one unless you're already headed this direction.
now people are all just spamming wrong spellings.
Gajillion!
Gay lion? I like that one. Gay lion.
Well, I'm seeing people talking in your chat that I don't remember talking in my chat yet this evening. Hey, Enigmata, how's it going, man?
I'm being mini wogged by people from your chat, man. It's cool. Is cool.
A raid on a person that's sitting next to me, basically.
Yeah. That certainly seems to be the case. But I'm not complaining. Definitely not.
Oh yeah, SR-71. Damn right. NPC man of war that takes several ships to take down.
Oh my god, that would be so cool.
That's the sort of
Holy
stuff I
shit.
can see them adding, though. You know, this is a game ripe for them to continually develop the content. I mean, as much as I hate to coin or steal a term that's normally thought of derogatively as this whole live services thing, as everyone's banging on about now, and you know, is not necessarily a good thing. There are some exceptions to that rule, because there are some games that have demonstrated that actually continual updates is what people want if the platform is good enough to start with.
100%, yeah. I would be happy. You know, I'm happy. You know, buying a DLC or paying for more content if it's value for money. You know, if I'm really enjoying a game, and sometimes I'll play. You know, I could play this to death. Play 200 hours of this, and by the end of that, I'm yearning for more content. You know, I want games like that, games that I complete, I 100% the game, and I still want more. You know, I want to play it more. That's the quality of game that I'm after.
All right, so I'm going to bring us around the back on this one. Yeah.
But yeah, probably mainly thanks to Wasted that I'm getting all the follows. So.
There's got to be some value from being my bro, to be fair.
It's true.
Like,
it's true. You've got a fair amount of value out of me.
Of all the
up to this
people,
point.
you are most definitely the one that has been the most contributing to like YouTube channel and so on.
I'm ready on Anchor.
Good.
Yeah, well,
Drop,
I've
please.
enjoyed it. Oh, that might have been a tad
Nope.
late.
Oh,
just.
god damn it.
That was so
I
close.
couldn't turn
to
back
being-
out of it in time again.
Yeah.
Alright, repairs.
That's it. It's either a 9.5 or a 10 out of 10, or it's like a 4. That's the thing. If you're going for the big dick parking, you're gonna need to. You've got to risk it. You've got to risk it to make those plays.
I'd actually bought some chocolate biscuits earlier as well, so.
You risked it for a chocolate biscuit. Excellent.
Yeah, I got
That's
some
what
of the
I like to hear.
caramel ones as well. You know, the caramel
Ooh,
digestives. Haven't
those are
some of those in a
dirty.
while.
Those
are
dirty.
bad.
Because you can eat a pack
You
of
can
those
destroy
and
a
not even
packet of
realise
those
it.
in 20 minutes, and you're like, okay.
Yeah.
So I had some biscuits at one point. Why
Did we
haven't I
lose
done
our
that?
chicken?
Yeah, we sold it.
Oh, we sold it, didn't we?
We sold the chicken.
Oh.
We can
Oh, I
get new
feel a bit
chicken.
sad about
We can
that.
get new chicken.
I kind of want a pig. I want a shit pig. Can we get a shit pig? Is that a thing we can do?
You got to feed the pigs.
Yeah, I kind of want that. I want to feed it, man.
We want to have
feed
to
it.
feed our pig.
Do you think it levels up and learns abilities, and then we can fight it against?
We'll
pitch
let
against
it
other
loose
ships'
when
pigs?
people board. Just like,
Yeah, man, if
I
it's-
weren't expecting the pig, fools.
Pig with a
Channeling
blunderbuss.
divinity. It's cursed pig. Squee!
Squee.
Squee!
Fucking squee. What were we doing? I was getting another
That's the
mission.
deal. You just got to play enough games, and
That was
then you've got all the squee references you need.
Squee. Let's have a look. We're going to go for a fortune pillaged by the measly Ardria
I
Warren.
guess measly is a representation of the tier of the mission.
Yeah, because they're all.
Have you
measly.
upgraded yet? Can you afford to?
I'm not level 10 yet. I've gone the first level.
Okay, yeah, right.
One more mission, and I think I will be.
Okay, so we're at a point where we can not quite afford anything at all. So that's good. But I really need to be saving. If we get any of these, it's got to be the hull, right? Or has it got to be the sails?
Or I think the sails are the most likely to be universal between the sloop and the thing, especially considering they are showing sloop sails in that picture, but they are showing a galleon hull in the one above. Or is that a galleon hull, actually? It's the figurehead one is galleon.
That's a galleon, yes. If you look at the stairs at the back, the sloop does not have stairs up to a rear deck like that.
Ah, okay, then yeah.
Back
yeah.
here. There is no rear deck like that on a sloop, nor is there this
No,
raised
is that the
balustrade.
rear?
And you can see the multiple cannon gaps here for more than one. So this is a galleon.
But the sails, that's a picture of a sloop sail.
Well, it's a picture of a sail. I don't know if it's a sloop sail. In fact, look. That's a sloop sail. That's a galleon sail.
No, it's got the thing at the bottom.
No. Look at the... It might just be a change in perspective.
I think those are all sloop sails.
Which is a bit fucking weird.
Yeah, I think they're all sloop sails.
Like that
personally.
one screenshot's been taken from a different angle to the rest of them.
My money is not updating at all because I just
Or
bought
raisins.
that. I just bought that mission and it's not deducted any money. But which may, yeah.
Buy all of the cosmetics.
Yeah, but I'm 10 gold short of buying the cosmetics. That's the point.
Oh.
God damn it! And I'm not gaining or losing any money. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life just having not enough money to buy a damn eye patch.
Well, we might want to relaunch the game. We're at a point where the ship's, like, empty.
Yeah.
There's nothing special there. Maybe we've managed to bug ourselves somehow.
Are we gonna? Well, I suppose we don't have to log all the way out. We can just reload them.
Yeah, I'm just saying we'd like essentially die.
Yeah. Okay.
Reload and remake
I'll
the
leave
group.
game. I'll leave game. Yeah, let's do that. Because my money.
Something's
is
not
bugging
quite
out. 'Cause
right
it,
here,
It actually
Andy.
gave me the mission.
That's what I'm saying. It might be because our ship got so far away from us during that previous combat that when we turned, because we had some issues turning those things in as well. I don't know if there's something there, but it seems a bit weird.
Yeah, it could be. I'm ready for invite.
It's not going to hurt us remaking anyway. So.
No, it doesn't take long. Doesn't take long.
Well, there's now a 2. Hang on. I got a 2. Look, settings. Oh, no. That takes... Why?
Reasons.
That's not helpful, game. If it was settings for, like, the multiplayer game that I'm just making here, that would be great. Well, it's worth noting there is a Clockwork playing currently. I wonder if there is... who was around, potentially? Ian Wright, perhaps, mentioned to me the other night, and I completely missed it, that he had the game and didn't know how to play, but sort of know how to play. We could maybe get a galleon crew together. Let me know, guys. I've invited Dan, so we'll set sail briefly and maybe do a little bit more, but it'd be very nice to get a galleon crew together and then go and check out a skull or two.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, We could go and play with one in the sloop.
I know, but I like the idea of filling up. We'll see who responds. We'll do a couple more missions, and then we'll see who's about in chat. I can see us doing a lot of playing with chat in this game as well, because it's a perfect sort of game for it. You know, we can get you guys on TS and just do some. I am the captain. Wow, that sounds tricky, Pin the Human. I don't know personally.
I would contact support.
Yeah, that seems really unusual. What region are you
see
from?
What they can help.
Not to obviously look into personal stuff, more from the angle of like maybe that would shine some light on why. Because that's really odd. I've not heard of that yet.
Yeah, I've certainly not seen anyone complaining of that problem. That's quite yeah, it's quite specific, that.
Eastern Europe, and then I wonder if this is something to do with rare. That seems very, very unusual that they would take that path. I'm not aware of that at all, I'm afraid. As much as I'd love to be able to help out, I haven't heard anything about it being locked off in that region, nor anything about it being opened up. So unfortunately, I'm not a very helpful task on that. Although normally there are ways around that via VPNs and so on, whereby you can essentially buy and connect to a copy from another region.
Of course, you wouldn't be recommending that kind of behaviour.
Someone feed him a grot or two.
As a upstanding citizen.
I'm not actually sure if there's any legal issues surrounding that, to be honest. At least not on my part.
Well,
VPNs are a thing.
No, but I think wouldn't that be illegal to VPN a game if you're in a region that's locked?
I'm not sure it's as simple as that. No.
Oh, okay, fair.
I actually think there's more complications behind it than that, because I can remember a couple of scenarios where you could unlock games early via VPNing into a different region where it had been launched already, and they couldn't do anything about the fact that people were doing that because in reality there was no legal protection surrounding it. Now that's a bit tenuous, I have to admit, so obviously you probably want to check up on your local legislation, because I think it will be local based rather than international that you're dealing with, because there is no global standard for this sort of legislation. But be wary, but I believe it is possible to use VPNs to get around things.
Do a bit of research into it beforehand so you don't get yourself stung just for the sake of playing this. It's a good game, but I don't know if it...
VPN can get you banned, you need a foreign card for the specific region. Okay, so in this case, it sounds like that's not an option. I'm just trying to sort of think of ideas here.
Yeah. Really. I would contact their support and see if there's anything they can do to help you out.
Okay, so Donikeys may have a bit of good news for you, but that's obviously not 100% substantiated, as it's, if I remember correctly, and I think that's the precursor for, I'm pretty sure, 90%?
Yeah, I might be right here.
I think... Okay, I am going to go grab myself a fresh grog while you do the monkey work of actually loading up the supplies. Sounds good.
Oh, I get to do monkey work.
Sounds
That's
good.
A surprise. Absolutely unacceptable behaviour. But I've come to expect that from Master Space. As he walks out the room grumbling at me. I guess I'll organise the ship a bit. See what I can do on that front. Okay, so we got 50 plus wasted's 10. So you start with 60 cannonballs if there's 2 of you. That's not bad, to be fair. 20 planks, that's a bit shit. And 20 bananas. Or 25, sorry, because wasted's got 5 of each as well. What? So yeah, that's a bit crap. Let's see what else we can get. Bananas. Now this place hasn't been looted up yet. That's quite good. So no one's bothered doing this yet by the looks of things. There's loads of supplies around, which is good. How are we looking? Yeah, that's good. Let's load those into the ship while we wait for slack space. I damn it. You did. I noticed that too late to actually do it.
Does it really only take one vote? That seems a bit silly. That means that at any point the crewman can just throw the other crewman in the brig. Like you get a little bit pissed off, you're just like fuck off. Then that is the ultimate. Surely that can't be it, right?
Don't try.
No, dude, we actually have to try this because we can unlock you from the brig again, but we do need to kind of find out.
But it's timed, isn't it? It's on like a lockout.
I know it's timed. We can talk for the time. I think this is actually a legit question. Brig requires a minimum of 2 votes.
Can I vote myself?
So you can never. So you have to vote yourself.
No.
I also noticed we have a scuttle ship button here.
Yes.
I'd forgotten
indeed.
about that one.
Yes, indeed. I think you probably have to vote for that as well. Right,
Yeah.
I got all the supplies I can be bothered to get. I've got a mission laid out on the table if you want to vote for it.
I suppose I could.
If you want to votey.
But he's only measly. I suppose that's better than pitiful.
Yes.
So this will be a.
It's a
Actually, it's
single
only a
mission.
single map. Okay.
But it's definitely a high level one.
No, that's just a bit.
I know why it's a single map. It's because, isn't it? Is this the one that's miles away? No, it's not.
Huh.
Oh, I thought I knew where it was, but I don't.
Cool feature of the
but-
sloop, by the way, if you guys don't know it. If you look off the back behind the anchor here, you can actually look down onto the map. So if you set the map up in a good position, you can sort of actually be able to see what's going on live
boys
just by
looking a bit
popping off and
scrawny.
looking over the back. It's
Someone
Lonely
feed 'em
Island,
a
isn't it?
grot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just northeast. Northeast.
Yeah, it's Drumstick Isle, actually. We haven't been here in a while.
Yeah.
An old fave. We are at Golden Sands as well, so yeah, that makes sense. We're back at where we started. Yeah, I can imagine, Pin. That sounds pretty shitty, to be honest, man. I don't have. I wish I had a better solution for you than stuff that sounds like it's potentially, at the very least, frowned on by Rare, and at the very worst, potentially illegal. So
Yeah,
it's
man.
a
Just
tough spot. But let's hope that when the release comes, that region lock gets unlocked and it's actually just a pre-order thing or something.
yeah, and you might be able to find some help with their support team. You know, they may be able to tell you what you can and can't do at the very least. So yeah, good luck, man. Hope you get that sorted.
So, as far as the overall response from things, it looked like we had an Ian Wright and a Fakers available. So, if you guys are around, let us do a mission quickly, and then we will get galleoning and go and find ourselves a raid. Because we do need to check this stuff out properly, because I suspect that our first raid will make us want to do a second raid. So,
It could do, yeah, it could do.
either because it goes well, or because it does not.
Indeed. We want to head more eastwards. Yeah, more southeast. Go through the rocks.
Oh, you want to go through the rocks? Okay.
Yeah, because we can.
Why not? Why not? Yes, the game is well, unfortunately, I'm not sure how I feel about this, because while I'm never a fan of locking things to a specific OS, because it does seem somewhat trying to push you in that direction, I sort of know why they've done it, and that reason is sort of okay, which is for the Play Anywhere system, where buying it on Windows or Xbox gets you both versions.
Oh.
You know, that's kind of a cool thing, and it would be lovely if all the developers did that, and that was a standard across the industry, so it's hard not to support it. The fact that
Yeah.
they've decided to integrate everything purely with Windows 10 is obviously a decision to try and push people towards an operating system that a lot of people have been reluctant to pick up on. But, you know, while Windows 10 most definitely has its flaws, so has every single one of Microsoft's operating
It's the
systems.
best of the lot,
and
isn't it?
I'm not sure if it is the best of the lot. I personally
In
think
a
the best of the
general
lot
sense.
is actually 8.1, which has most of 10's of improvements, but most of the negatives removed. Unfortunately, it's also a version of an operating system that literally nobody is using, and so is not getting any support or updates really anymore.
Straight east from here.
Yeah, there's also a galleon
It's
by
that
the looks of
tiny
things
one.
off in our off
Yeah,
in that
that's
same
right.
direction. That
It's
is a
just this
galleon,
tiny one.
right? Or is that
It's a tiny one right here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that is a galleon beyond that island.
Negative.
That's a pillar, a tower. Okay.
Guard tower, yeah. Yeah, it just looks like a galleon from this distance.
The
when you're
thing
not
with
zoomed in.
Windows stuff, though, is it's always the case that everyone loves whatever the previous generation was.
That's
With
a
the
lot often,
exception of perhaps Windows ME as the most globally hated operating system ever. Everyone kind of likes their old one because it's the
Ready on
one
Anchor.
you're comfy with. It's the one you're familiar with. It's had all the updates. It's had all the polish. It's basically done. Yep. Good choice.
Yeah, I just saw that shallow bit of land there. And
No,
thought,
I was going to miss
we've
it.
been
If you
here
look
before.
at my angle, I was aware it was there and was going to drive past
yeah,
it,
yeah.
but still, that's not a bad stop. So, but yeah, that's always the deal. Everyone loves their operating system, and then they get forced to change to a new one and pick up new habits and how it works and so on. Oh, nice! First time and a Marauders. And then you get used to it, and then by the time the next one comes around, you'll be hating the idea that you've got to change from Windows 10.
Yeah. I don't know. As someone that doesn't really know a great deal about that side of things, I've certainly found Windows 10 to be the easiest to use for me, the least hassle. This is a captain's chest. We need to take this back straight away.
Oh, is it Captain's,
That-
not even a Marauders?
That's why there was only one.
Oh, yes, that's even a shinier gold.
Yeah, this
All right,
is-
so
this
straight
is-
back, straight back.
this is
That's fine.
1,000
We do
gold
have
worth of
two
chest
people that
right
can
there.
come and join us for a galleon now as well. So
Right, nearest outpost would be Sanctuary Northwest.
what about Linux? You can't include Linux because Linux is just not a gaming operating system. I'm sorry, as much as people would love it to be a
It's
gaming
very
operating
good,
system,
but it's just for other stuff.
It's not even. It's like, in order to make most games work on Linux, you either have to get lucky that it has a Linux version, which is very unusual. Even more unusual than having a blue Mac version most of the time. And you also have to work into the worlds of shit like wine. And, you know, while you can do it, there is no way you can say you're having a better experience than the PC user. You're just not. It's just not running as well. You're probably having to work super hard to get stuff running to begin with, especially with modern hardware. You know, just finding drivers for this stuff is a challenge. And so
Bit more west.
there's no way you can recommend that as a route for a gamer. However, I can understand why people would want to. It doesn't change the fact that every server I own is running Linux.
Oh yeah, it's definitely better than Windows at a lot of things, just not gaming. And I don't think it's so much that Windows is better at it than gaming, it's that just games aren't being made for Linux, they're being made for Windows. Maybe if games were made solely for Linux, they'd run better and be better, but I don't know. That's just not what's happening. We could do another flyby, not worry about parking particularly well, and just
Oh, no, I
straight
think we
onto
should
the
park.
shore.
There's no one around.
It was more that we're switching ships, aren't we, straight off this? So
True, but
there's... All right.
I still feel I don't.
Practice.
No, it's not just that. I just don't like the idea of just launching this ship off into the ether. It's getting quite misty. I haven't seen this as a weather
No,
condition.
it's more ramming it into the island, so we can just jump off the end. But I'm ready on anchor if you want to park it.
Yeah, be ready on anchor
Yeah, just say when.
now.
Ooh, might want to repair those holes. Holes, should
Nah.
I say? That was all planned, wasn't it? It was part of the plan.
I've managed to find the bit of land that apparently you go across rather than falling back off of.
Quality.
Yeah, boy, ride it. Sweet.
Now we need to find somewhere where you can do that, but it leaves you like on a little lake that's inaccessible by boat.
Yes, yeah, so people can't actually get at us. This is pretty inaccessible, to be fair.
Right, I handed the chest in, and I've not had any... Yeah, you actually are still land-bound.
You see what I mean?
It's really freaking out trying to get you in place.
Trying to work out where to put me, yeah.
It's putting you there, though. It is finding the spot.
It's finding a spot where we can still flow.
It's even turned you round.
Yeah, I think the rudder might be jammed on.
There you
It's
go, you're
looking
out.
like that.
You're
All right.
out.
Goodbye, friend.
I haven't had any kind of update to handing in that chest yet.
No, I'm noticing that.
So we'll leave it a second, see if it updates. I really
think
hope
she
it
may have
does.
hit some land again.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah, yeah, bit of land hit in there. Not going down slow. Going down fast. It's not quite the same when it's kind of, it has sunk, but that's as deep as it's going to get. Oh, there we go. You're out of time.
I am. There we go.
That's weird.
That was weird, wasn't it?
I am playing on PC indeed, yeah.
Oh, it's yeah. Apparently you got an update to say that you got gold or something. It sold
Did
the
I?
chest.
5,460, that's the same
No,
amount.
Yeah, it is.
It's like the opening to Pirates. That's a good point. We have been trying to recreate that. It wasn't quite
Yeah.
wasn't quite shallow enough, but now we've found out where to
Yeah.
do it. Where is this place?
Sanctuary, I think. It's a
'Cause
Sanctuary outpost.
you know what I mean? We now
Yeah,
know
yeah.
where we can do it, where we don't sink completely to the bottom, and so we can arrive even though the ship's sunk.
Yeah, that opening scene in Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah, with him stepping
We
off
really
the
need to do
crow's
that,
nest
yeah.
onto the
That
dock.
is such an
It's
iconic
legit,
scene.
yeah.
It's fucking good,
It's
man.
legit. That was a great movie. That
As far
first
as
one. Fantastic
establishing
movie.
what to expect.
Yes, indeed. Establishing a character, that was very good.
I need to talk to a NPC quickly so that I can stop having to hold down the button. There we go.
Yeah, it's still not updated for me. No rep, no money.
See if when we reload and so on and do
Yeah.
that, see if it helps.
I'll take
So,
a note.
Mr.
got
Ian Wright
520.
and Mr. Fakers, are you going to come and join us for a little bit of galleon action? Fakers obviously has the IP already. Mr. Ian Wright, I'll drop you the TS IP now. Am I demoted to NZ? Really? What have I done? I haven't done anything. I've been, like, legit priority as well. Wow, look at that glow. Some very pretty colours going on. Oh, yes. There is sort of an autoplay for the instruments in the...
Yeah.
That's what we're doing at the moment. I'm not actually holding down the mouse button. What you can do is, if you hold down the button to play the instrument and then walk up and talk to an NPC. So if I click now, you can see it's not actually doing anything. Because my brother's playing the track, so it just keeps joining back in with the same track. But yeah, if you're playing and you talk to an NPC and then cancel the conversation, it continues playing until you interact with something else, at least. Right, stop for a second. This is very damn big. There we go. It's the
Aloha.
Fegos! Oh, and we got an Ian Wright as well. Thank you, Fegos. I was just about to do that. Hey, Ian.
Hi. Can you hear me? Is this working?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, working good.
Good. I wasn't so sure. I haven't used TS in ages.
Nah, sounding
Everyone's
fine,
over
man.
at Discord nowadays.
Yeah, sounds alright.
Yeah, Discord's fine, but I mean, for me and my brother, the reason we're still using TS is because we sit next to each other, and with a Discord server hosted in the US, we talk, we hear each other in real life, and then 500 milliseconds later, we hear each other again on Discord. And it's really disconcerting, whereas this is a UK-hosted server, so it's like the ping is something like 5 milliseconds to this.
Me
Yeah,
and some
we
friends
barely have
noticed
any.
exact same thing on LAN party. We simply just pushed off the headset and spoke that way instead.
Yeah, indeed.
Let's see.
So yeah, we need to quit this out and get ourselves a bigger crew.
Yep, I'm leaving the game and hope that it sorts out the money.
Oh, you got it downloaded, Adelaide. Nice. Yeah, great game. You'll have fun with this one, man. Oh, you know how you mentioned earlier that the background music for this loading screen is just shanties?
I did indeed.
And so Say All of Us is what's playing in the background at the moment. It just stopped and changed to a different shanty, but the shanty that was playing in the background there was a shanty we do not have in the game at the moment.
Oh, right. I've got Ride of the Valkyries at the moment. For
Yeah,
me.
but just wait and listen. There's if you know the And So Say All of Us,
Yeah,
tune,
yeah,
it's that one. But
But
yeah,
we've
there was a
also got,
shanty there that was a new one.
You can also hear the other instruments in the background. I can hear a tambourine, definitely.
Yeah, true. Yeah, fair point. I can hear some drums. How have I stopped his voice coming through on my mic? I'm using, basically both of us are using dynamic microphones. So he's using an Audio-Technica BPHS1, which is a dynamic condenser headset. So it has a reasonably good mic on it. Not amazing, but pretty damn good. XLR mic still. So it's through a mixing board and so on. But it only picks up stuff really close to his mouth. We've got a noise gate applied on his end. And then I'm similar, except I've got a Rode Procaster and a compressor and limiters and so on. So it's all kind of keyed out to try and be... You have to be super close to these mics for them to work. Like I don't know, 3 inches from this mic, and anything further, like if I go back at all, you'll start to hear this completely disappear. If we get loud, you can still just about hear the crossover, but it's not bad for 2 people like a meter or so apart.
We mainly get crossover when we overlap when we talk. If we leave a suitable break, then it doesn't seem to be a problem. But yeah, it's when we get a bit eager, start talking over each other that.
Yeah,
get a
you're
bit
not allowed
back.
to do that.
No, don't do any of that. Right, have you sent out invites?
The inbuilt noise gate in OBS is very good at that sort of thing, to be fair, Jake. I've sent you an invite. I do not have Ian or Fakers on my friends list.
I'm called Ian everywhere.
I don't even know.
So I'm going to investigate into the people I may know menu, because last time this actually worked. And
Yeah,
I
it
found
worked.
who I was looking for,
It was me.
and it was Dan. Unfortunately, it's not doing it this time. So we're going to have to actually go and work out how I add friends through this shitty Xbox app.
Well, that took a while for me and Red, so...
Yes, just...
Well,
what?
And I don't remember how we
glad
did it.
I'm not the only one that's having issues with this.
Okay,
app.
yes, open the green app.
No, the Xbox app is the best.
And what I needed to see first
it's
when I opened the green
amazing.
app was... What even is this page trying to show me? I can't tell. There's a
You mean the start
featured
page?
games. I do not need featured games. Fuck off. Where are my games?
Yeah, that's the first thing I asked as well. I still haven't found them.
I know where the stuff is. I'm ranting about the appearance of this thing where, like, my activity feed is just a bunch of, like, massive screenshots of really irrelevant stuff. Some of which is from, like, people that I don't even know.
Yeah,
And then on the
your,
left, there's a bunch
your
of stuff it's
library-
trying to sell me.
Your library is top left little.
Your library is, like, the smallest thing on the screen, and then the second smallest thing on the screen is your friend's stuff.
No, that's your recently played. The top there. Your library is actually above the tiny little icon on the top left. The little 3 lines. You click that, and then you get the.
And then you get another menu,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you click My Games, and that's where you can actually see your installed games through this supposed client that's supposed to manage your installed
Yes,
games.
and it's randomly picked up Heroes of the Storm for no reason.
Yeah, because
I don't
more
have
games
Heroes of
than
the
this,
Storm
I'm pretty
installed.
sure.
Yeah, it's got StarCraft 2 on my machine.
It's got StarCraft 2 for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I've got both installed. It doesn't
It's
pick up
managed to
Heroes.
find Battlefield 3.
Yeah, it's so random what games it's found. It's just one game
This-
randomly selected from your PC.
Does anybody in chat actually like the Xbox app on PC? I can understand why it exists for console, but I'm just interested as a quick, the strawest of straw polls, as in it's in chat. Does anyone like this shit? I'm struggling to even find clubs or people. There we go. There's where I might be able to find friends. Fakers, are you called Fakers?
I am called Fakers. I just sent you an invite, I think.
Did
Oh,
you?
Wait, it's an invite to a party. Never mind, wrong.
Oh no, I found you. It did. That did a thing. Oh, Daily Gaming added me as well. Sure.
Oh, I'm called Ian Face, right? Because it wasn't allowing me to do the underline.
And is that what
Type your username in chat, just so we get spelling right and stuff.
I love the fact that this like default search thing is searching for existing ones.
You don't have permission. Send. Okay.
I don't want to search for existing. I want to find new. And where do you do this, shitty app?
No, just stick it in stream chat, man.
Yeah.
Your username.
Oh. Over there.
And then you
Nah,
can copy
don't
and paste
use it. Haven't used it. Okay, so Lil Knight doesn't have a problem with it. We do have some people that don't mind it, but I'd say for the most part, random straw poll says, "What is this piece of crap?" Which I'm behind that mentality.
No,
Am I going to have to do this for you, Wasted? Is this the problem?
Possibly, because I legit
It's because
cannot.
I'm young and hip, and so I understand how getting things like this work.
He looks more like a
I think he probably is at this point. Am I too old for this now?
He says, obviously not knowing how to do it.
Yeah, I was about to say, have you actually looked at the shitty app yet?
I've never even tried, no.
Well, in which case, I think you'll find that, while I might be old and going out of fashion, I'm still not blind. Not as far as I'm aware. Colorblind, perhaps, but not actually blind.
It's a true story.
As long as I keep the glasses on. Select the search button to search all of Xbox. Okay. I selected the search button. Oh! Am I going to beat him? I think I've beaten him.
I just got a pop-up saying, enjoying this app? Please visit the store to rate it and provide a review.
Visit the
You can
store.
You can also send us direct feedback at any time using the Windows Feedback app.
Is there any place you can post them a link to a Twitch
You
stream?
sure this one's an old? He looks more like a grop.
I kind of want to rate it, and rate it quite poorly.
By the way, Wasted, what did you say that like the lyrics to the song that isn't added yet is? Because I keep hearing it in Swedish. It's so annoying. Because I only know the lyrics in Swedish.
I have forgotten now.
Oh shite.
That's good.
I know, and he says, brushing over the fact that he has also forgotten.
I didn't want you to feel too embarrassed by forgetting, so I am pretending to forget as well.
Ah,
Just
I see. Yeah.
For moral
Yeah,
support.
no, I
For moral
understand.
support, you see.
Okay, so now the people that I just added as friends are not actually showing up as friends in game. So those guys should
Have
probably
you
just
guys-
select me and join me
Yeah.
through the Xbox app. If you click on my name, you can click join.
Yeah, left click on Blue Honey,
Okay.
and then
Oh.
you should get a join button. It will pop up eventually. It takes a few seconds for it to pop up, but it will be there.
Later, Pin the Human. I hope you have a bit of luck with your shitty region issue. As I said,
Yeah,
that
mate,
sounds
good
horrible,
luck.
especially if you've been looking forward to this like you have been.
Yeah, good luck, man. Hope to see you on the open seas.
Mm-hmm.
I like that I have you in my friends list, but I can still tap add friend on you.
Fakers is in the group. He has succeeded. Fakers!
It's a good point,
Well,
yeah. That
I
they
managed-
did also, that is worth mentioning, they did give out Windows 10 for free for
Oh,
a
yeah.
full year.
Yeah, to everyone.
So, there is an element of kind of fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, for
I'm
free.
not getting any join thing anywhere.
Hang on.
Can you invite him, Fakers, or can someone figure out how we can invite?
What's your oh my gosh, Steam.
Oh, hang on,
wish.
maybe I can invite him.
Ian Space Right.
He's
Ian
not
Space Right,
showing up.
okay.
Same
as-
as here, but replaced.
No, he's
with
disappeared
online.
from my friends list again. I invited him
Oops.
to my friends list. Invite to game. There you go. What is
Oh, look
this
at that.
crap app? Like, I tabbed over to the app, and as I did so, I watched half of my friends list disappear from the list of friends. It was like, now I have half as many friends, because that's how this works. And they did that since they need your data. I mean, there is that argument, yeah. But there is also the argument that Who Online isn't doing that nowadays. And if you... I mean, you're going to have to work real fucking hard to not have sold your soul to one of the big guys online without even really realizing it.
I really don't care if they know that I play 200 hours of Path of Exile and visit Hentai Heaven every now and then. That's fine. They can do that, you know, they can do whatever they like with that information. I don't care.
Takashi Maru, Windows 10 is an unpaid beta tester unless you have Pro or better. I mean, I personally am someone, and I had this discussion with some people on Discord the other night, who would say, get Pro. While it doesn't look like it's got that many differences, there has not been an edition of Windows yet where that extra 10, 20 quid didn't result in some extra functionality that you really wanted. Like, for example, in Pro at the moment, you can disable a lot more of the update stuff, and a lot less of the update stuff is intrusive than it was. A lot more of the data, like, mining of your system is disableable. And it's, I mean, much like with all the other guys, the data mining is not... I mean, by a stretch, it can be attributed to you as an individual, but in reality, they don't give a shit about you as an individual. That's not their goal. Their goal is to get bulk data to be able to drive further algorithms to make them more monies.
Yeah. Yep, indeed.
And a little fun fact about that, that's gonna be semi-illegal over here in a while. Because we need to give you permission to do it. You can't do it just for the sake of it anymore.
Yeah,
you
you need to opt in rather than opt out. Yeah,
I mean, the difficulty with that stuff is always going to be that the global law has no single grounding. There is no single point where everyone agrees on this stuff. And so you end up with... There's already a bunch of stuff that technically is done within some of these operating systems and games that would be legal under EU law. Illegal under EU law. But they basically get away with because these companies are not based in the EU. They'd have to be sued in the US, and so yeah, it's always a difficult one. This whole, I'm not saying they're not going to do it. I'm just saying that this whole area is always going to be a bit tricky because the second you try and do anything about it, you find yourself in a position where the only thing that works is like class action lawsuits because you have to have a damn solid claim for anyone to want to try it because there's big lawyers involved.
I certainly find
that's why they rework it. So now it even says in the so-to-say rule thing that if you have words.
Don't worry,
Well,
take your time.
if your customers there it is. If your customers is located in Europe, then you still have to follow these rules. It doesn't matter where you are located, as long as your customer is located there.
You
That's how it
Norwegian?
is now. Me? No,
Yeah.
I'm Swedish.
Swedish, okay, sorry.
It's
Wow,
close.
I just offended you.
No, that's fine. As long as you don't say I'm Danish or something.
No.
Because the Norwegian and Swedish people, I can deal with sound alike.
There are some
We
similarities there,
talk
especially
to
depending on where
each
you
other.
come from,
Yes.
like
I
which
have-
area of the country.
Yes, I have a Norwegian friend and we can talk with each other, so we understand each other. So that one is fine. And my mom is from the north of here, so she pretty much speaks Norwegian anyway.
Call him Finnish.
Oh, don't do that. I'll smack you.
No, I can hear a Finn as a different thing. I do. I have a Finnish friend that'll be coming and visiting me later in the year. He's a lovely fella, but yeah, I can hear the difference in the accent.
Is that you leaving, Biggest Grot? If it is, then see you later, man. Thanks for the advice so far. He's the one that's been giving us all
Yeah, Mr. Grot is
a bunch
always
of
a
the
legend.
good, a bunch of the good advice.
Nah,
so,
Mr. Grot's always a legend. Later, man.
See you later, dude.
Yeah, but I have nothing against the rest of Europe. It's just a bit annoying. Like, if it's just set us in the same room, you can hear the difference pretty damn easy. Except for the Norwegians, of course. But, like, come on.
I certainly find when it comes to this sort of situation, ignorance is bliss. You see, I don't know how to use things like operating systems properly, and so I don't know that they're bad, basically.
No, Fakers has just disappeared from the list.
Yes.
What the fuck?
We need to restart this because it ain't fucking working anyway. We've been
need to-
recruiting a
Oh.
crew for ages. Alt F4.
Yeah.
Hardcore, the Alt F4.
Me and Red had to redo this like 5 times.
Yeah, it's-
Every time we
Escape.
try and group up with a big
It's
crew.
the end of the beta. You know, it's
Yeah,
coming
of
towards
course.
the end of the thingy, the final beta. You know, and it's an open one. Everyone's hammering it. So
Yeah, and now you have these people that just realized, oh damn, this is a thing.
Yeah,
oh, great.
yeah.
Well,
Well, to
Not
be
going
fair,
anywhere,
to get
so-
in.
I've spent
Glad
the
you're hanging
entire
around.
stream talking about that side of things, you know.
Yes.
So and trying to
And-
get people to try it out. So no, that's fair enough. And every other streamer is doing the same thing. That's fine. They've got to
and,
test it.
Septiceye is also streaming this and telling 3,000 people that
Yeah, exactly.
they
So,
should go play it.
tis free, bros. Go do it. Forgot to press elf. Yeah. Finally, do you know how long has it taken to get like a decent? I don't even know what to call that.
It's a meme.
It's
a decent
kind
meme.
of like a channel meme.
Your
yeah.
own channel
yeah,
meme, man.
it's a meme I can be okay with.
Yeah, you just need to get yourself sort yourself out in the moat now.
It's taken a long time to get like
Need
a
an alpha
good
mode.
channel meme that's not just like a space engineers meme, basically in disguise.
Well, the walk is a thing as well,
Sort of, but
I guess.
it's not really a meme so much.
No,
like
like,
it's
it's a
very
thing.
obvious what it is, whereas
Yeah,
elf is not so obvious.
Yeah, I had no idea. I've been away for a while, and I just came back and saw that. I did it, but I had no idea what. What it was
It is a
about.
byproduct of Vermintide and me pressing
Oh,
me
yeah,
playing
I
elf.
haven't dived into your stuff with that yet. As I said,
Night,
I've
Jake.
been away.
No,
Yeah.
Jake, man.
Speaking of, how you liking Vermintide 2 so far?
I think it's
I'm
a
really enjoying it.
dramatic improvement over the first game. As I've said a number of times, they pulled off exactly what Left 4 Dead did,
Invite
which
Trout
was
boys, by the way.
like actually go and take a concept that was pretty decent, but I don't know. You played it, you enjoyed it, and then went, I'm getting bored of this now, and didn't play it as much as
Yeah.
you could have done, and then turned it into the game that you feel like you're going to play a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to do quite as well as Left 4 Dead 2 on the basis that there's something about the multiplayer aspect, the versus aspect of Left 4 Dead 2, that it's like you can do everything you do in Vermintide. Admittedly, not quite as well, but you know the actual the co-op experience is
yeah.
better in Vermintide, no question. And it's got all these loot aspects and so on that try and buff that side of things up. But what it doesn't have is sort of, okay, I've done loads of that. Now I'm going to go and play versus with some friends with that same group that we've got really good with and done all of like the hardcore PvE missions. Now let's go and see how good we are against like other people, and that's an entirely different side. And there's a lot of laughs to be had from causing some serious carnage as the enemy team. I mean, it's bad, but I mean it is basically, how well can you troll? And we've had games where teams have not been allowed to leave that first room where they spawn. It's like, no, friends, you stood in there for long enough that we reached the door, and that's it now. Yeah, that's the problem with those games, though. As Shadow Lagan has said, it's co-op, and if you don't have the people to play with, they just ain't worth it. As much as I love Vermintide 2, I would never play it solo.
Can someone invite me, please?
I'd play it 2-player, but I'd never play it solo. You should be able to click on me and join.
No, it just won't let me.
It ain't working. Roger. Now, when I go to my friends list, it doesn't show you as a friend, even though I've invited
Yeah,
you.
I have no
end of
as a friend
times.
anymore. If I go to the chat thingy, you're.
Oh, here we go.
but
Here we
if
go.
you-
I've still got your page
No
up.
friend.
Let's see if that works.
Oh look.
Okay, does that work? Yeah,
Yes.
okay. I found the only way to realise that Ian actually exists.
I have seen a lot of bad programs in my days.
Oh
I'm
my
a
God.
programmer, but this is just damn ridiculous.
This is impressive, yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
think that this comes
and
from
I
the
have
people?
worked with SRP.
Do you think
And
that
that's
this comes
awful.
from the people who developed, well, the Microsoft Xbox?
Yeah, it says a lot about
So what the
those people.
fuck? Yeah.
They can't have
faith
a
in the
high
Xbox
standard for those
dropping.
guys.
You
Plays
can
in-
play Vermintide solo. It's just that it's just not the same
Ah.
experience.
You're playing with bots.
It's just not the same experience as with other ones. I would say that while there are stereotypes, there is always a way to escape those stereotypes. And if Sea of Thieves has shown anything, the few people we've had on board have been great people to play with. Now, I haven't done a huge amount of Vermintide co-oping with randoms because I've had plenty of people to play with so far. But, I mean, that's also why we have a Discord, to be honest. That's why we have an arm for Discord. There's good folks there.
Join the Discord,
and
guys.
generally, it doesn't matter who you are, there will be people about that are up for a game.
Oh, I'm going to play more
I
Pulse.
mean, if nothing else, we got the cave-in, which happens. Admittedly, we've only had one so far because I don't want to run the next one without Katie's, as it's kind of his idea. But yeah, cave-in events where we just like the whole point of those is almost, as much as I hate to call it this, it's the sort of blind date scenario where you're just like, okay, we've got 50 people shown up, we're playing a 5v5 game, let's mix the teams around, keep switching them around, and then people will get to play with people they've not met before, you'll meet some new people, and it'll be a laugh, and we can get to have a laugh with whatever game this is that's hopefully free or whatever.
Sounds like a lot of fun, actually.
You got a Discord invite link in your description, haven't you? So yeah, anyone that's not a part, just click the link and get along there, and you can find people for all sorts of different games in there. Quite a varied community on there now.
What I'm doing basically is blaming you for the fact that normally on a Saturday I'm like editing until 9-10 p.m. At which point, if I wanted to run a cave-in, I should have given people about 3 days' notice.
Oh
and
no, we
what
lost
I can
Blue
give
Honey.
them. No, it'll everyone will pick back up again. I've clicked set sail, and you guys will fill in these empty slots in a sec.
Yeah. I've got a loading screen now.
Oh, I got a little
There we
screen now
go.
as well.
I suspect that.
Actually, right, okay.
I was going to say don't alt F4, just see what it does. But
Oh,
once
damn.
we've loaded in, you can join.
That's what I was going to do, is join on you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
And assuming that I was joining a different crew, I might have actually broken everything.
Well, reload the game and see if you can join on one of us. Because
Total War Arena cave-in. Yeah, this could be an option. I mean, the idea is to play stuff that's either super duper cheap, like just crazy cheap, like Humble Bundle or whatever.
Yeah.
Or stuff that's completely free. And support at least enough players that we can do what I just said, where we're switching around between multiple groups, and even if it's not everyone in at once in one game,
Right, I'm in.
you can spend a night where you've got like 3 hours of playing around, and you'll play with a whole bunch of different people during that, and you'll have a laugh.
Right, I'm in with Fakers and Ian, so just jump.
Okay,
in
so
when
I-
you get a chance.
Yeah,
You
but-
guys may still be loading, but you've been.
This
still
sounds
in the
like you
group.
guys like I just
Yeah,
need to
I mean,
join on you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Have you guys played this before, by the way?
Yes, I played it with
not-
Red 2 hours yesterday.
Cool. Okay.
I haven't had the chance to just yet.
Okay. All right.
So,
Well, I
so
mean,
to
it's
say,
pretty intuitive. but yeah.
I know the basics. I'm not amazing, but I know the basics.
Yeah. It's just you got the controls and stuff. You don't start off with any cannonballs or planks, but I think you start with bananas. I'm not sure. But there's some
Always
barrels
start
around
with 2
town,
guns for
so
some reason.
run around and try and find the barrels and fill your inventory up. If you hold down Q, you've got a dial menu, and you can press F to bring up more options. You can also hold up E, and the E will be empty at the moment, but that's a contextual menu based on your missions at the time.
Maps and
So you'll get
whatnot.
maps, and it's where your mission objective sort of forms come in. But that's basically it.
I'm
There's
gonna
a
do this
bunch of
by memory,
buildings.
but back in 2 seconds.
Right.
There's a bunch of buildings around that are. There's a bunch of vendors, and then there's a couple of mission givers. So there'll be a tent just here, which is the Gold Hoarders missions, and then up on the dock there's another woman that gives out the merchant missions. I wouldn't worry too much about them now because you guys will have really low level ones. So me and Wasted will just buy the missions for now, and we can do our high level ones for more loot. And then you guys eventually will rank up enough to get those high level missions yourself.
Roger that.
But yeah, if you haven't seen a galleon, come on over and I'll walk you around it quickly.
Right, first off, I'm going to quickly adjust the FOV because it's absolutely atrocious.
Yeah, stick it up to 90. Muted space.
Dan, look to your left, the left-hand channel. You want to find the low EQ dial and turn that up. Half an hour at most.
How's that? Sound alright?
Another half hour.
Another half hour. Ooh, half hour later. How's that sounding?
That's better.
Cool. Okay.
I just needed to do a bit of live EQing. That's all.
Yeah. That's why you got the. That's why you got the board. Right. So the ship. Welcome to the SS.
Problem child.
Problem Child. Yes, SS Problem Child.
Come on now.
So at the back, up the stairs, you have the wheel with its own compass, and then right at the back, you see these two little. Where you've got a pulley and whatever you call one of these things. You can interact with each one of those. One of them does the sail length. The front one does the sail length. The rear one does the sail angle. And if you look up in the sky, you can see the wind and which way it's going. Generally, you want to have the wind in the back of the sails.
Naturally.
So, right. There's another set of them here for the middle mast, and then another set of them at the front for the front mast. All very easy so far. Then in the middle you have the anchor. You have multiple people, up to 4 people can help raise the anchor. Downstairs you have the map. At the back you have cannonballs and wood planks. On the starboard side you have bananas, which you use to heal yourself up with, and grog. Don't touch the grog.
My grog.
At the back you have various chests that you can adjust your clothing, your vanity and your equipment, and then your armory, and you can collect ammo for your guns, because you only carry 5 bullets for each gun that you have on you. So you'll need to refill those quite often. And then the bottom deck contains only the brig. So yeah, and eventually all the treasure. It will be all the treasure eventually. When we get shot, you'll see holes in the walls. You hold down Q, you mouse over your boards, you walk up to the wall, you hold down left mouse button, it repairs the wall. We'll take on water during combat. You'll go down into the bottom deck, you'll hold down Q, you'll get out your bucket, and you'll bail out. So you'll left click to scoop up the water, and then you'll run out to the top deck and throw it out. And that's pretty much it. Oh, the only other thing is, on the main deck, the top deck, at the back is the captain's quarters, which is where we assign and accept missions.
Gotcha.
And that's it.
Cool.
So yeah, that's basically it. Everything else you can probably work out just by running around. So I'll get a mission started. So if you come in here, you can vote for a mission by looking at the mission on the table and pressing F.
Wonderful. I'll go up. Set your audio settings to enable push to talk since you're all on TeamSpeak. I've got that. Do I not? I'm pretty certain that my audio... I'm pretty certain actually it's outputting to like a random sound card as well, but yeah.
Need one more vote for our...
It's on already.
Sweet.
A bonanza snatched by the measly black otter.
So, where did Fakers go?
I am in the crow's nest.
Oh, excellent. Okay, if you hold down E, Fakers, you'll have a new thing there, and that's our mission. So that's an island that we have to work out where it is by looking at the map, and then go there and dig up the treasure. Looks like we've got 2 chests. It's Wanderer's Refuge, which is just to our southeast. So if we start setting the ship up to go southeast.
I suspect we are an SS, to be honest, or maybe
HMS.
an ROU.
HMS.
No, ROU.
Give me a bulldog figurehead.
Rapid Offense Unit.
Give me a bulldog figurehead. That's what we need. Whenever you see someone raising the anchor, it's good manners to also raise the anchor.
To help.
Already
to
on
help,
it.
because otherwise it takes about 40 minutes to raise the bloody thing.
Yeah, Fakers, man, you need to go into your audio options and turn on push to talk for your voice because you're still transmitting whenever you speak. It's on voice activation by default because it is bad.
Oh wait, you're talking about in game then?
Yep.
Fuck. Oh. Huh.
Oh, okay. Nope,
So-
fine.
Not load up. Hang on.
So the main
It's
thing,
away.
the main job for you two will be managing sales. So you need to make sure the sales are always pointing the right way, unless Wasted has asked for them otherwise, because there may be some specific scenarios.
Yeah,
where
there are some places
fiddling with
where
the
you want
sales
to
can-
like actually do weird things with the
Yeah.
sales. Like, in
If-
particular, the front and back ones. It'll never be the mids,
Um,
aside from get rid of the mids, please.
Yes, if one of us asks for the sails to be reefed, it means we want them raising.
Yup.
Speaking of which, it always helps to have the main reefed a tiny bit because I legit cannot see a thing
Just
if
say
it
when
isn't.
it's good.
That's good.
Cool. Yeah, we
I just
generally
need a
reef the middle
little,
sail
just need a
halfway.
little gap so that I'm actually capable of seeing forwards from time to time.
Yeah.
Because it makes things a lot easier than having to constantly ask you guys where the fuck we're going.
If while running around you spot land ahead of us that you're not sure Wasted has noticed, do say something because it's very possible he didn't notice. If we're in imminent danger of ramming, we need to head straight south, really, pretty much now.
Straight
Now
south.
we've navigated
Roger.
away from that
Second.
island.
I am right.
Ready sails.
Yeah, I'll hit up rear sails. Yeah, and you'll get a nice little sound effect when you've got the sails in the perfect
And they
position with
billow
the wind.
really nicely and everything.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a
it's
nice
quite
obvious.
obvious when everything's lined up sweet. And very satisfying
And
if
it's
you've got
also,
3 men on sails.
It's also the case that if at any point you're not doing anything, you will be required to play an instrument.
Well,
That is one of the rules.
There are certain rules of the vessel.
It's just rules of the sea. I'm not even sure it's the vessel
Yeah,
at this
that's
point.
fair
It's
point.
rules of the sea. Whether you're on the boat or not, you should be playing an instrument.
Although, I suppose you're also doing sails at the moment.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like the best way to do things is rather have a lookout. You have 4 people looking out as best they can while they do sails and piloting.
It's this island coming
Yeah,
up
I
on
realise.
our port side.
I realise. Any particular landing spot?
We need. Let me have a look. We've got a chest on the far north and far south of the island.
Oh, we got
anywhere
2.
really.
So centre would
Yeah.
actually be quite good.
Yeah. Just tell
All right,
me.
so let's go into this bay here.
Okay, I'm ready on
Ready
anchor.
on anchor.
Don't forget, it stops rather abruptly once the anchor's down, but
I
it
know,
takes
I
longer
know,
for
I
the
know.
anchor to go down. Just
Ready
keep
anchor
doing this. Yeah.
and not yet. Go. Getting shot at by cannons from the main land.
Shit.
I'm going to try and bring us round so our starboard side will be on him.
I'm trying to see if I can get a sniper. Someone get downstairs and try and check for damage. 'Cause I think we took a hit there.
Nope.
Nothing
Everything
yet.
looks good.
I don't see the skilling bone any. Oh, he stood next to it. He's not actually stood on it anymore.
Got
Oh,
him.
you got him. Good shot. Right. Okay, we're good. Right. Okay. I'll head for the northern chest. If
He's not gonna ask you
maybe
who's got it.
someone
Just
stays on the
put
boat
pile
and
with the
someone
others.
else. Okay, you
Hey,
stay on the boat, and then
Wasted,
Blue
your
Honey and
content is
another
awesome.
go.
Thanks for all the hours of entertainment and laughter. It's
Oh,
really helped me through a tough period that I'm finally out of. Here's some money, D.
Nice one, Oggy. Even more awesome when someone gives a message like that and they hear, and you get to hear at the end of it that they're out of
He's
it,
got a new
rather
boy,
than they're
lads.
just,
Get him.
while it's lovely to help people through a tough period, it's even better to hear that they're then out of that tough period because it's never fun to hear that stuff. So, yeah, appreciate it, man. And I'm glad to hear things looking up for you.
Before you come out, so you can stock up a bit. So when you look at a barrel, if you get out whatever item the barrel contains, say cannonballs, and press R, you actually load the barrel with your cannonballs. And so you can empty your inventory, come onto the island, stock up, and then go off again. Oh, is that a gunpowder barrel? Wasted, where are you?
I'm
You're
right with you.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's a chest. It's a chest just here, up here.
Oh, extra chest.
Yeah, grab that. I'll have a look for the...
Yeah, that's
the
not even
treasure.
the one we're digging for. That's just a
No,
freebie.
That's a
I'm just
freebie,
grabbing
that
some
is, baby.
supplies while I can. I'll pick that up
Yeah,
before we
yeah, good
leave.
idea.
But yeah.
I think it's about here. Ah, god damn it! I
No, one
suck.
shot. Hang on. Let me. I gotta have a shot before you then.
All right. Get your shot in.
Okay,
You've got a reference point now, so you know it's not on me. Looks a bit like it should be on me, but maybe further towards the water. Yeah, near there.
Oh, oops. Alright.
Shit, I almost fell out of the crow's nest.
Good job. Yeah, it's quite easy to fall out of the crow's nest. To be fair.
But I managed to grab the ladder on the way
Yeah,
down.
you can. You can grab the ladder, or
Yeah.
you can land on the horizontal timbers for the sails.
Scaling bones.
Roger that.
There are more.
The old quick scope.
I think that's it.
That's it by the sound of things, yeah. There you go. You grab that one, I'll grab that other one.
Nice.
Cool, so that's, what,
Site
3 chests in
that
fact,
we-
in theory. Your
Nice
compass
and
will
quick.
be of great help, because the map is orientated with north pointing upwards, so you can use that to, and the compass to help orientate yourself. Aha, it was just deep enough not to hurt.
And I totally knew that before I jumped off.
It
Yep.
looked like
That wasn't entirely accidental.
It looked like you'd actually hurt yourself. That's why I jumped straight into the water.
No,
instead of trying
I
to
didn't
skip
hurt
it.
myself, but
Oh,
yes,
right.
it was a like bounce.
A foolhardy choice.
Rock in my face. Oh, nice, Vegas. Found the other one.
Good job, man.
I'm pleased that the Archon can actually manage, at least at this time of night, streaming both perspectives at like full 1080
pretty
60.
sweet, yeah.
That's not bad.
It's pretty sweet.
Right up the front. Are we a bit full of water here? No, we're not. That's
No,
just the
we're
colour
not.
of the bottom of the hull. It always
Yeah.
throws me off. It's like, why would you paint the bottom of the hull blue? That's not helpful. What that does is make it look like we're already full of water.
Right, well that's that mission done, so I guess head back to the outpost northwest. Unless
Unless
anyone
we
else-
spy a wreck. Anyone with eyes?
Oh,
I haven't seen
skeleton.
anything. I was looking for it.
Have you got any missions, John? You press going to your
Nope.
voyages thing?
Oh, right.
E. Oh, you got one, yeah. Let's get
Yeah,
that
but
one
it's a
then.
shipment mission.
Bugger it, let's do it. Oh, and that we need to go and pick up
Yeah,
cages.
yeah,
and we did that.
yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
that.
shit. Okay, we'll just head back and then get a bunch more missions.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
Anyone see-
I'm
anyone see a
scared to even
skull?
try and get.
I've got some skeletons on me. That counts.
where are you?
I am currently
he's
trying
coming
to
down
find
the
my
hill.
way.
Oh, I see.
So go
Ah, there.
down and then left.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there he is.
Just looks so silly.
Running down the island, looking like a bit silly. I
It
think
looks
you're
so
clear
silly.
of scaling bones.
You do look clear now.
Behind you.
Okay, well, yeah, I think it's northwest for the...
So yeah, let's drop this back, and then should we go for a skull? We need to do this raid. We really do. We've got the full crew.
Northwest.
Me and Red
Spin
tried it
that
the other
round.
day. It's hard as balls. And it's fun.
There's 4 of us, bro.
Yeah,
get it
but
done.
still.
Right, do we want this this booty?
Booty, bottom deck,
Uh,
right at the far
front.
end.
You'll see the other chest.
You'll find them.
Right, bottom deck.
That clicking noise is sign.
So yeah, northwest you want to be going.
Roger the Dodger.
We're gonna move straight away.
No, I know.
Okay,
We're already
what's the-
queued up.
X to drop a chest.
Oh, thank you.
That's a
It's not very
weird
intuitive.
key, if I gotta say.
Yeah,
opinion.
it's just the drop anything button basically. Put your gun away, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay, good now.
Northwest is like straight into the wind. That's really annoying.
It is, yes. All right then. We'll go a little bit north towards the storm, and then we'll cut across. Set sails if we can.
Yeah.
Utterly the wrong side at the moment. Nice. There we go.
So I have a follow-up
Good evening, Mr.
question here.
Amadeus. How you doing, man? Sorry, what was that, Ian?
Should I add a third perspective? In other words, should I start my stream?
By all means, man, if you want.
Then give me a second, guys. I'll just stand over here.
Ah, at the helm on the high seas. Ah, tea be good. Boys, be ready for the plunder. We's be coming up on a good isle. We have the treasure. And then we be heading out for a raid.
You should probably head west, boss.
That we really needed an R at the end of that, like everyone being up for the raid.
That's why I
But
put
it
on
didn't
my
happen.
best
That's
ship
why-
boy.
You
That
put on your
was-
best, but shipboy / grot.
That is why I went for the tally-ho.
Tally ho!
Tally-ho!
The fuck? You are in the wrong place, sir. We are pirates. There is no tally-hoing here.
Jolly good share and all that, chaps.
I don't need more beer. I might need to break out the kazoo.
This is a wonderful little... Right. This is a wonderful little jaunt we're going on the open sea here.
You guys wait until you see my hat. You guys need to tune in for the
I'll-
Tuesday
I'll-
launch stream.
I've
Because
seen the
seriously.
picture.
Yeah, some people have seen the picture
Oh,
of the hat.
damn.
I've been training it already. I spent last night making sure the peak was lined up just straight. Need to wear it a bit more, but yeah. We got some action on the Sea of Thieves launch stream, for sure. And it sounds like it's going to be very multi-POV.
It's this island here on the right.
Yeah, I figured. I was just going to come around it rather than straight towards it, basically. Although it looks like there might actually be a dock on this side of the island. Yeah, there is.
A what?
A dock.
Where's the main? Let me have a look.
Yeah, there is. Well,
Yeah, the main bulk of buildings is on the other
Is
section
the
of the island.
farther bit,
Yeah, yeah.
There's a
close
dock back there as well, if you look. Almost dead ahead. I'm trying to line up for that.
Yeah, yeah. Ready on anchor.
Yeah. Not far from now, to be honest. Go anchor. Oh no, I bailed on that. I did it way too early. Fucking
Pussy.
loser. Loser!
Right.
God
Let me
damn
grab-
it. Have you ever sailed a boat before?
Right, someone else grab one of these chests. There's 3 total. We've got 2 more chests in the bottom of the hold. If you come grab them, hand them in to the dude, the ropey looking dude in the tent. And then I will grab us a bunch more missions. Hopefully this gold updates for me. I am actually level 10 now, so some of it updated, but not all of it, I don't think. Not all of the gold, but the reps seem to.
Am I the one staying on again?
Seems so.
Okay.
That's it.
Designated
Trying to
driver.
get it.
Yeah, I mean it's
On the
less
lookout for-
necessary when the
He
boat's
is the
not got
one
anything on it,
sober pirate.
Damn.
Sorry, bro.
I had to take one for the team, right?
No grog for that, man.
That updated straight away. That was instant.
Yeah.
Instant notification there.
We've got a new boy, lads. Get him.
Yeah, and again.
Yeah, I think we've got our extra gold as well, because I've got 6,800 now.
Nice. Yeah, I've got nearly 2k.
Like, enough that it's not very many more missions before we get our hull. It really isn't.
woohoo! Yarr, me mateys.
That's going to be pretty sweet. All right. Oh, there's another one still. Nice. That one did not update immediately. Or was that just a delayed... Maybe that was a delayed
I think it
mission
was
pop.
delayed, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'll buy a couple more missions. Adriana War, and let's go Black Arthur as well.
Fucking pretty game.
I know.
Let's get 3 actually.
Look at that.
Yeah, I know, man. It's ridiculous.
Look at that. I want to be there. That looks like an awesome place. I want to be chilling out there with a glass of rum on the beach.
Oops. Sorry. I tabbed out and back in again.
Got mutiny. We got a mutiny.
New Hull is purely cosmetic. They want. I get the distinct impression that they're not going for messing with the balance of the game. So don't expect any sort of upgrades that are going to improve the overall performance of your ship. That's not
the
a thing.
only thing I could see them maybe doing is giving you items that increase your chance of getting, say, higher level chests. So, for instance, one of the Gold Hoarder merchant guy, quest giver, one of the things you can buy from him is a better shovel, which maybe will give you a better chance of finding better loot. Maybe one of the better sniper rifles doesn't have a broken scope.
Yeah,
You know,
I can see
that's the
some
only thing
very
That's the
minor
only
bits.
thing I could see happening, if at all. And even if they did do those minor things, I'd still be surprised.
But
that they did.
at the same time, I'm kind of okay with it because I've got to say the thing that was the most appealing about Pirates of the Burning Sea, for example, once you really got down to it, wasn't that you had the most bling ship on the sea. Because in the end, not the most bling ship, that's the wrong description, the most powerful ship on the sea. Because in the end, someone else would get one too. You were never going to be allowed to have that alone. And with how it's set up, you know, all it meant was that a lot of the time, one person was having a really terrible time, and it could just as equally be you. So I can understand going for this kind of balanced route. The thing that was really fun, and the thing that you really wanted, was for people to recognize your ship. Now, I can't see it happening in Sea of Thieves, really. But in Pirates of the Burning Sea, with the server setup they had and the way the nations worked, people legit gained reputations.
Oh yeah, you got to
And
know
that
some
was
of the
fun.
ships
You
and
got
the
to
names
know
and stuff,
some of the
yeah.
nasty guys on the other nations and so on.
Like
And
that
it would be
guy's
wonderful
really
if they
good,
could
yeah.
manage to pull that off with this. I'm just not sure they can. I think what you're going to get is when people zoom in on you with their telescope, and they zoom in and they go, "Holy, okay, that guy's got like fully customized hull, sails, the lot." And I think I see 4 guys. Let's not do that.
Yeah. And eventually, once you've been on a server, you know, say you've been playing for 3-4 hours, you killed a bunch of people, got into loads of fights. Those people on that server will, you know, they'll look through their telescope, see your ship, and go, "Oh shit, that's the one with the blue hull
fucking
and
hell,
the
it's
grog
those guys.
sails."
Let's
Yeah,
not do
I'm not
that.
bothering with that.
Let's not do that. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Alternatively, you know, people start communicating with each other as they're respawning or whatever, and go, "Hey, who killed you? Oh, was it that blue ship with the grog sails? Yeah, it was. Should we go kill him? Yeah, we should."
That's a kind of cool thing to develop. So yeah, that's the way I can kind of see them trying to promote how the multiplayer is going to actually
Oh yeah,
contribute to a more longer term gameplay. But we'll have to see. It's very hard to say at this point. We're seeing more in this beta than we've seen in the rest, and all of it's been really good. And in reality, there's still a Kraken out there somewhere. People have said there are NPCs. There is a Kraken out there.
There is also a storm heading our way. A sloop over to the northeast, parked up on an island over there. Maybe parked up to avoid the storm. That's right on top of them at the moment. And there's no sign of a skull at the moment, so we could just go start doing a mission and then see when one pops.
Yeah, go start doing the
then-
mission. I'm going to take
Roger that.
2
I'm gonna go
seconds.
I'm going to go in
Really?
right down to the captain's area and we can vote for the next mission.
Really need a snack. Right, oh yeah, that means you 3 all need to do that. 2 seconds.
I mean, another thing that I would like to see in this game are more ship types, like the Floyd or the Man of War.
Yeah, just various different types would be cool. I you know, there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential. I wouldn't mind if it was just these two types and they just added in more missions, more, you know, reputation stuff and more stuff to do. I'd be happy with just two types of ships. But if they do decide to add in more ships, I just don't want them to add in more ships, you know, for the sake of removing other content, if you know what I mean. I'd rather them add, you know, more islands, more map, more missions than more ships. At this stage, anyway. You know, once I've done another 200 hours of gameplay, I might feel differently. Get bored of the one ship. But yeah, head to the captain's quarters and vote for the mission that's in there. Cool. Right, well, if you hold down E, bring up the little map. You guys can go down to the big map and try and find out where they are. I'll let you guys do that. Work that out. Give you that treat. It'll be, you know, in the same quarter of the map for the most part as the outpost we got it in. So that's a good place to start. So see if you can find them. If you left click once you found them, whilst looking at them, it'll draw a little circle around them, so it's easier to notice at a glance which ones we're going for, and just circle them up, and then we can work out what our route needs to be.
Yay! Triple Twitch.
Yeah, I thought I'd drop it in.
No worries, man. Right. Shall we do this, shizzle?
Yeah, I got them looking for the islands on the big map.
Shift middle mouse button, Zotic.
I might have. I may need my glasses for this.
Well, shall
Oh, wait, I
we
can't zoom
swap?
in. Never mind.
Maybe add a PUBG mode where the ship blood seeps. Oh, that's a really
that's it,
interesting
that's it.
idea.
Yeah, you got one of them. Good job. That's one of them.
This one.
Nice. The other one will be really small.
Then the one, I'm not gonna say the name we usually call it, but yeah.
Sperm Island.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Goggling Sperm Island.
It's Goggling Sperm Island.
Back once again for a
now I
visit.
know where the level is. Okay, good. I wasn't sure.
I gotta know where the line is, so I know where I need to.
It's fine. I
cross it.
appreciate that you let us describe the line, but let me clear.
Yes.
The line is in the distance somewhere. I'm not sure we can see it at the moment.
I don't have a line over at my screen. So I have the 18 plus warning, and that's it.
It's getting stormy.
I think it's more to the middle, if I remember correctly. I've been at this one.
Yeah, we have been there.
I think it went past it. I'm not sure. But I saw it.
Yeah.
I think it's. I think it is northwest section of the map that you'll find this island. It's very unusual for them to give you a quest so far away from the initial outpost.
There we go.
So yeah, northwest section of the map.
And
It doesn't
Another
help
one?
that the map control is inverted.
Yeah, because you're standing on
you're-
the wrong side. of the table.
And it's just showing me the other side.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd be the southeast corner for you then.
I think.
Is that it? No, that's not.
Nah,
No.
I found it.
That's
But
anchor.
close.
Sorry, brief screenshot mode, but game be pretty.
So yeah, head over to the right.
Isn't that... No,
No,
not
that's not it. Yeah, it'll be over to the right somewhere, near that edge of the map.
Ooh, triple burst of lightning, and now we've got sun too. Will we get a rainbow? Come on. Too cool looking. Too cool looking.
Oh, there we go. Boulder Cray.
Oh, there it is.
Rapier K. There we go. Right, now you want to zoom out so you can see the ship and the circles all in one screen.
There you
Right,
go.
okay, so we've got one full south and one full north. So depending on what the wind's doing, we can decide what we want to do.
Wow, they're both literally both directions.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
right.
So let's go south We could go south first because the wind's going that way.
And we've got to go through the island to go north, so yeah.
Yeah.
Sails are up, raise anchor.
Roger that.
On the anchor.
Come on, tapping F.
Well, I think the timed events, Cadies, are supposed to be these forts. I suspect they've turned them onto like a hyper mode at the moment in order to test things.
Yeah.
But I don't think they'll come up anything like as frequently as we're currently seeing. You know, there'll be a rare event, and when they do come up, everyone's going to want to go for it because it's unusual. Unlike now, where it's like you can almost always see a skull in the sky somewhere, I don't think that's going to be the norm. I don't think that's the intended play out
People
of
will
this.
get
I think
bored of
this is
doing
the
them very
beta
quickly
play out.
if they do that. If they had them spawning that quickly. You want them to be, you know, a once every few hour event, so you know that people are really eager to do them when they do pop up, because it might be the only chance that evening that or that play session to do them. So they'll always be populated by people. You don't really want to go to one, be the only one there. That's not the point of, you know, you want to be fighting over there. So yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see famous ships out of Black Flag come in reasonably quickly as well. If they're not in there in release and we just don't know about it yet. It's such a obvious one to pick on. Because, you know, it's something that, again, players are going to want to do because it's a challenge as well as being good loots. And players are going to want to fight over. And, you know, it's just a great story constructor because it's an option to cooperate or not cooperate and to betray or not betray.
Yeah, I mean, I think they'll definitely do a mechanic like that. I just don't know if they'll be real-world infamous ships.
No, I don't think they will be. I think they're
don't think
fully
they'll bother
immersed
with
in
that.
their fantasy.
Yeah,
Like, this is not a real world. They have no intention
yeah,
for
they
it to be
don't
a
want to
real
push
world.
the realism at all. I don't think.
This is a Disney world for all intents and purposes.
Yeah,
A
indeed.
thing that me and
Oh, it's off our port side, close. It's right there.
I think we are looking forward.
Is that
to
our
the
tiny
Kraken.
island, like literally right there?
The tiny one's
yeah.
like actually slightly behind us now.
Yeah, right. All of us on anchor. I'm gonna drop the anchor. We're gonna
Yeah, all
turn
anchor.
and
Anchor, turn, and then
all
raise.
three of us will raise it.
Stop and raise. Then all on sails. Dan mid, Ian front, Baker's rear.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Aye, Cam.
I'm doing it purely on the basis that after a number of years raid leading in WoW, I know the best way to do it is just to give people jobs and ask
Yeah.
questions later, because
Yes,
otherwise
indeed.
nothing will happen.
The straight hand approach is the best.
Look at that. Sails turning in unison. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wooden
But
ladders. Talk to me.
This game future.
Talk to me, talk to me.
Something I would love, or the thing I'm looking forward to is the Kraken.
Yeah, that'd be
amazing.
cool. Right,
Something
someone ready on anchor?
is the go.
Yeah,
Someone ready to
ready
drop
anchor.
anchor? I'm
On
there.
it,
on
on
it.
it.
And
How long-
not
long
yet,
music?
not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
We're gonna
Drop.
crash. Wow, you literally
Yeah.
skimmed the ground there. Like, I'm amazed that you didn't actually hit it. It was so close. That's ridiculous. How close that was, just skimming along.
I know I was cutting it tight, but hey. We're laid up for the win now. Let's get ready.
Got it.
Okay, let's not get ready. Let's get the chest all ready and then come back with it. Roger. Pretty island.
Right.
Coring of the parrots and whatnot. Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to reef up the
Boss.
sails up high, just to.
Yeah, reefing the
right.
sails
Because-
when we stop is always a good idea. You can drop the sails super fast. Reefing them takes a while, but it makes you really hard to see in comparison.
Much less obvious.
So yeah, getting the sails reefed every time is always helpful. That's,
Gonna have a
that's
quick
what
look
I've been
around,
doing, but
John.
I can't help but feel like I should probably be a bit more active from the purposes of like the stream tends to see me sit on the ship and not do a huge amount because I'm busy like managing the sails before we take off again.
Oh, that's too sad. Can't listen to that song.
That's end of stream song, that is.
Yes.
Or if we
Or
die.
something went bad.
Yeah.
They haven't mentioned anything about an infamy system as far as I'm aware. But, you know, that's the sort of thing that I would implement just to prevent... It's your natural griefing protection. If you can maybe get it to the point where if a ship becomes infamous for sinking other ships, they show up on the map, for example. That's all it would need.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you both be able to avoid and engage at your pleasure, you know. Can we get back on board? This roiling storm is looking...
Yeah, we're starting to take on a bit of water.
It's looking prevalent.
Yeah, we
I
need
think
to
is the word.
head straight... Pretty... Well, not straight into, actually. We need to head... was it south?
We need to head south,
north?
that's where we're headed. I think you mean north, and unfortunately that is...
we went... Yeah,
we went
need to head
south.
straight
I
north.
think you mean north, yeah. But
Yeah,
that's
we
fine.
need to
We'll
head
go
straight
around the
north.
island to the starboard side. Oh no, but sinking other ships is indeed part of the game, but that's why I think you should gain infamy. You know, that's why I think it makes sense. And perhaps it's quite hard to gain infamy. You know, it takes a while. But therefore you make it something that people almost gun towards as well.
Yeah.
You know, maybe associate with it at the same time cosmetic changes to the ship you're sailing. You know, channel a bit of the... Oh, why am I forgetting the name of the ship now?
Oh,
What?
Did you just get hit by lightning?
Yeah, I think I just got hit by lightning.
I just watched you get hit by lightning. Oh my god.
I was just like, did we just crash? I was like, no, I didn't. I got a flash of health loss. No, I got stabbed by lightning. Lovely.
Right, I'm gonna go down.
What's
deck.
Barbossa's ship called?
Interesting, that's the thing.
Which one?
Flying Dutchman.
Oh, that's
The dead
that.
one.
Well,
Isn't that
Black
the
Pearl.
name?
No, not the Black Pearl. The actual ship of the dead, the other one.
Wasn't that the Barossa?
Is he Barbossa's ship?
Well, I knew yesterday.
Later on.
I think it was. Yeah.
And I think it is the Flying Dutchman.
No, Flying Dutchman. That was the that squid guy.
Oh, it's David
David
Jones's.
Jones,
The Squid
yeah.
Jones's. Queen's Anne's Revenge. Okay, either way, you know. That's the sort of ship I'm thinking, is you need like a proper... That style. If you go infamous, you need a proper Ship of the Dead look to your ship by being
Yeah,
infamous. Encourage you to want to be that, you know.
Set sails.
I'm on sail. Bid. No wait, I'm on front.
Going back.
Because would that not be awesome if suddenly your ship is the Ship of the Dead? You all get a special look to you as well. By being infamous, that's going to make you want to become it at the same time as highlighting you too.
No.
It's mid-sail we want raised, drop front.
Yeah.
And the angle was good. Hard to starboard. As far as starboard as you can get is the best angle for the sails at the moment.
But yes, what you just said was that I heard another idea that sounded very interesting, which was that the ship you would go to when you die, that one would be in the world, and you could choose to stay on that one. And just
And
wreak
serve
havoc
on that shit.
Yes.
Oh, is this not a thing though? In itself, the fact that there are this many ideas for the game is a pretty good sign that if they pay even a tiny bit of attention to sort of the overall feedback, they have a gem on their hands here.
Oh god.
They
yeah, they've
just
got
need
so
to
much
keep working
potential.
on it and find a way of making sure that it remains valuable for them. Because, to be fair, when you look at the game, while $60 stings,
Yeah, but
you can kind of see where the money went.
Quickly interjecting. Land on starboard bow.
Yes, there is. Is
And
that
why?
our land?
That is not. We need to be heading northeast. We're heading
Roger, I will
northwest at-
curl round it.
We're heading northwest at the moment.
Bit early to turn in with that
The
island.
wrong way.
Yeah, more.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear
I
you.
don't
There's
have
an
my-
island.
my sheet thing.
There's a fucking island. I can't go through an island.
You're bad. and
We've
you
tried
feel
that.
bad.
We could skip over it, maybe.
Probably could.
Do a wicked jump through the air. Sails are going to want to adjust here. We're going to be able to get a bit more wind, although we are going much better with the wind now. What would your goal be as the crew of the Flying Dutchman? And that's an interesting question because I don't think it's fair to have a goal that's just to kill other people. That's not a great goal and a motivator because that encourages.
Do either.
Yeah, exactly. You'd have to have a
Pirates
greater
don't
goal
just
than
kill
that.
indiscriminately.
You'd have to have a final mission, something specific you're on.
Gold.
No. I think the Flying Dutchman should have a very specific but very difficult mission.
No.
Lots of gold.
Lots of booty.
And
lots of
especially because you can get more than 4 people on the crew. But if
You have you
yeah.
need the Flying Dutchman needs a lot of crew to potentially attempt its final mission, but it needs something really quite dramatic.
What an
Chickens.
interesting thing, though.
Yes, that's it.
Let us all go
Chickens.
die
They need to get
join the-
5 white chickens.
Holy shit! No, not
Fuck,
too.
son, no.
We want it to be realistic. Come on now. Don't want to take
That's
the
a
piss.
perfect final mission.
No one will ever get it done. Okay, so we're looking for a tiny little island pretty much straight ahead of us. I think I can see it.
I can imagine the fans will remake this because one of the nice things about this game, both from a performance perspective and also from a future modding and other potential perspective, is its Unreal Engine. So it's something that can be taken
Easy
apart,
mode.
it can be disassembled, it can, there's all sorts of things you can do with Unreal Engine, along top of the fact that it runs perfectly when I'm streaming. Like, literally, I could not ask for better as far as the performance of the game is concerned. Now, I am in a luxurious position with my rig, and even Dan's in a luxurious position with his rig, and the rig he's streaming on now, but it doesn't change the fact that means it's going to scale well. If we can get away with cranking it like this and not even noticing.
Northeast slightly. That's that
Rossington.
tiny little island.
I see ya.
Right.
And I
that's
heard the
the
land
one.
ho. Don't worry.
It looks like there's a shipwreck just past it as well, judging by the...
I can't see because sails are in the way of any potential birds, ever.
raise the front sail halfway.
The front sail is now a bit more of the barrier, yeah.
Yeah, just raise it slightly. We don't need full sails at the moment. We're just coming into the land anyway.
This is a tiny
Yeah,
island.
there's definitely...
This island is like smaller than our
Yeah,
ship.
if you park straight up, like
Yep.
this, then we should have... we'll be on a good line to hit
Yep.
the...
I'm just
thing.
straightening
Someone
up
ready
now.
on anchor?
Ready anchor. And... Drop anchor.
Oh, this is so close.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's only just, though, to be fair. That is close.
I'm trying to...
We're making water. We're making water.
Yeah, get down the...
Where
get
was
down
the
bottom.
extra bit that stuck it? Fuck
It's-
you, there is a tiny little extra bit lower down that sticks
yeah.
out that
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
as obvious as the rest. Screw you, game.
There are 4 chickens on this island.
Did we actually drop anchor? Oh yeah, it's busy trying to supposedly remove us from whatever blockage we've got.
I didn't hit it a little either.
They have adjusted the
It took a lot
pistol
of
to
water.
be to have far less drop than it used to.
Come on, prepare.
I think?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, well,
What is the word for throwing out water?
Bailing.
Bail.
You bail out the
Bail
ship.
out!
Bail out water.
Bail out, man! I'm going down.
Wow, that skeleton took 3 sniper shots to that
Yeah,
head.
I went over that skeleton by looking straight at it from this distance. That's how bad the arc is now.
Yeah.
Sickness, deleted link. Good job, dude. You're deleting your own links.
Oh, did I? Oh. How does that even work? How does that even work? How can it be set up to delete
It's
my
been wonderful.
links?
Like the last 2 nights, we've had new to Twitch Shaq, who isn't actually new to Twitch, just hasn't used it in such a long time that he has no idea what's going on. And then new to Twitch Dan.
And the annoying thing is it doesn't tell me that it's deleted my link on my screen. So on my screen, it looks like, oh, right, I'll just put the link in. It's fine. It's working.
But it's in there for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can see it.
TXW.
Well, you can see the on my channel.
On your channel, you have the link posted.
Oh, right. But for some
Really,
reason
I
on
can watch
Waste's
your
channel,
stream
it's
and
deleted
stream
it.
at the same time.
It's definitely
but,
deleted it on my end.
Yeah, it's deleted it on Waste's end, but not yours.
Deleted
How
link.
strange.
Remove the Dan
it's fine
hatred.
here. It's
How strange.
It's right there.
That's really
Will I
weird.
try and post it once more?
Yeah, stick it again once more just in case people.
No, it's
people need-
it gets deleted for me.
Dot dot dot.
And you must have done something very fishy to get it to just start doing that, because I don't have that. But still, I have an old account. so.
He's got some weird auto mod settings on. I'm sure of it.
Yeah,
there
but
is some
it'll be
auto
whatever
mod stuff.
Streamlabs OBS has.
No,
by
it's not
default.
Streamlabs OBS.
No, it's
There's some
nothing to
built-in
do with
auto
that.
mod settings on Twitch that you'll have on at the moment.
Oh,
by
really?
default.
Yeah, right.
If you have a newer account, I just realized, because my friend also started.
No, my one's a few
Yeah,
years
it's
old
obviously
now.
new.
It's an old
Yeah,
account,
well-
but you haven't streamed on it before, so
Yeah,
none
I've
of
never
those
streamed
settings
on it
have
before.
existed
Right, let's
up until
raise
this
anchor
point.
and go straight onto the shipwreck. Get another chest.
But the thing is,
where
if you
is
have
the
a
ship?
new account-
Oh,
Straight
I
ahead of
see
us.
it, but just the other side of the
Yeah,
rock
yeah.
that's preventing us from going quite dead ahead. But yeah, I see you. All good. And yeah, Ellie, the hop up on my 18th century musket pistol is fucking awful.
Lies, it's amazing.
If I imagine, given the shape of, I mean, they were literally firing a ball at that point.
Watch it, rocks.
A hop up would work.
Like a hop up would have actually worked on a pistol like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I don't know what you'd make your hop rubber out of
We've got
in order
a
to make it stand up
sloop
for the
over
fact
to
that it's
starboard
right next to a black
side.
powder explosion.
Lights
But
on.
technically, it would work.
Right, I'll tell.
Starboard side.
Yeah, and someone get on anchor, and I'll holler when we're close.
I'm on anchor.
I need to now write that down as like airsoft idea for way down the line. But if airsoft takes off like properly on the channel,
Right, prepare
that's
for anchor.
definitely one to do. Anchor down.
And
If you mean when?
anchor down.
Yep, anchor down.
Oh, sorry.
You know what I mean, though. It's like that's
there.
got to be one you do. Is like, does a hop up work on like an 18th century musket firing a ball?
Right.
'Cause it
You
blatantly
guys-
should.
You guys jump off. I'll keep an eye on the boat. I'll keep an eye on the boat.
Damn, the swimming is weird in this.
But yeah, go down and.
We're right next to an outpost,
Yeah.
so
When-
kind of hot and kind of not at the same time.
Yeah. Go, Fakers. You go swimming. Find us some chests and some booty.
Sloop's going left to right at the moment. Doesn't show any sign of
booty where?
interest in
Out
us.
the front.
Hang on.
Off the front of the boat.
Watch it. Yep.
You see it?
Oh, hello.
Yeah. That's it, mate.
Hello.
That's it. I'm
Let's go
tempted to
swimming.
try and swim my. Oh no, you're going in as well. Okay, all right. I'll stay on the boat. I was
There's
going to start
nothing in the
swimming a chest over. There's
What?
nothing in any of it.
I haven't found any.
Captain's quarters.
I'll find it.
Watch it. Watch
I'm
it. Shark on
camping at the
you.
moment, so.
Shark behind you. 2 sharks behind you.
I don't think they can fit into the ship.
I can't see the
So
sharks on my screen. But yeah, check the captain's quarters
that.
as well. You can sometimes get one in there. Haven't got any bullets, goddammit.
There's
Yep.
certainly nothing down below.
It might have already been looted so close to a.
Yeah, there is that.
Might have already been looted.
Eating bananas like no
You
tomorrow.
guys still being hassled by sharks?
Nah.
Yes. And I have a sniper.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, Ian. Watch it. Ooh,
Think
One
I got
down.
it.
Yeah, I'm
good
alright.
shot. Good shot.
Yeah, that's it. I don't see any more. So nothing in the captain's quarters.
I'll go and check. I've got oxygen now. Let me go and have a look.
Cool. They can spawn in there as well. I've definitely found one in there before. I just found them
Do we
in
have
there. I found them
bananas?
halfway down the middle deck and then right at the back of the bottom deck.
Nah.
Where is the bananas?
100% nothing.
Left. Oh, that's a shame. Someone must have
I've checked. I've checked. all of it
Bananas
as well.
are bottom. Yeah, you got them.
On them.
Cool. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to that outpost, I guess. Kind of pointing the wrong way. If I bring the sails up. Oh, actually, no. Do you think you can? Can you load yourself into a cannon with a chest?
No.
Ah, that's a shame.
So I think we tried that. I'm not 100% sure, but 90.
We can try.
Right, I'm just pulling the sails up so we can make a nice sharp turn to turn around towards the outpost.
Wow, look at the sky.
Yeah, it's
Look at
nice,
that.
isn't it?
Look at that.
Hey, I had a question.
Have we-
yesterday. What do you call that?
Aurora, and then there's Borealis, and I can't remember the name of the second one. There is one for each
the
hemisphere.
thing I call it is Northern Light.
Yeah, that is one of the names for it.
Northern
yeah,
Lights
yeah.
is another name for
Yeah.
it, but
Yeah, yeah.
again, it specifically
But-
refers to the Aurora Borealis, which is the northern one. There is a southern one as well,
Yeah.
and we have no
We got
reason to
a
believe
galleon.
that this is the northern one.
We've got
Red
the
Game
galleon
is some
to the
hassle
far
about
starboard.
it not
far
being
starboard
the
galleon.
correct way of saying it.
Got slight out.
I don't see him.
Behind the rock.
Southern is Australis. Okay,
Oh yeah, I see him.
so Aurora
Miles
Australis.
away, yeah. Miles away.
Thank you, Krezel.
Right, we're pretty close. Someone get on.
We are
anchor.
real close. I'm just
I'll,
trying to
grab one of the
avoid, like,
chests.
there's clearly some
I'm
shallow.
anchor. I'm actually gonna do it this time.
To be honest, drop it now.
What
the
That was rocks.
Fuck you, game!
It's all right, John. You can make up for it by picking up all the supplies of the last guy that crashed into the rocks, which are just in front of us.
I'm going to repair first, to be fair.
That might be a good idea.
In
I'm
the
already.
front, 3 holes.
I already got the chest, one of the chests on the way. There is another chest.
Right, that's one down.
No, that's all 3 down.
No.
Bail.
No. There's not all 3 down.
Bail fast, guys.
Yeah, but
Or
I'm
repair
fixing holes.
fast. We're about to go down, seriously.
We have
We're
holes
so
everywhere.
close.
Holy shit.
I just repaired that.
Might
It's
still
still
be backing
damaging
up,
us,
yeah.
that's why. It's alright, I've got us. Fucking hell, it's got so bad that I can bail really fast just from the top deck. That's how close we got to sinking. I think if it raises up to the actually reaching the real deck, right up top, that's when you sink. And we were like 1 tick away from it.
Well, we can restock at those barrels that we just sort of sailed over.
I'll use the handheld lantern some more when we're not busy using the bucket.
Yeah, you can't really hot swap them.
I still hear leaking.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, here.
Middle deck?
Oh yeah,
Middle
no,
deck
Ian's
can
got it.
can get water as well.
Need one more bail.
Yeah, we do need more cannonballs. And more planks.
Yeah, we definitely need more planks now. Fucking
And
hell.
more bananas.
That was a harsh one. Let me go and look at what we supposedly crashed on.
Right, there's one more chest
gonna
down the
see that.
bottom if someone wants to grab it and go hand it in.
Yes,
Oh, my way.
I'm just going to fill up on some of these barrels.
I was about to say, at least we've got the remains of the last person who did this.
We think, yeah. I've always thought that's what they are, but
That's the tiny little... Yeah,
I've not
except
seen
that
them
we
appear
keep waiting
before.
for stuff to
Yeah.
appear in front of us, and it doesn't do it.
there's a bunch of stuff here, so
I'm coming.
yeah, it might be worth. There's mainly bananas. What we got bananas.
I'm
and
coming
wood
fully
planks
loaded
for the
because I'm
most
a
part.
douche.
Yeah, because you're in knobhead.
yeah, I messed up with that as well.
Someone else taking the chest back, yeah?
Yeah, I have it. But I forgot to unload before I went, so
Yeah, never
I'm
mind.
gonna-
pick shit up.
It's alright though, because the
sails.
game is pretty.
Yes, it is.
It is.
As
it
the
is.
sun glints off the slightly wet hull.
I've never heard you guys talk
It
about
forgives
this before.
everything.
You should say some more.
Yeah, so if you guys weren't aware, like, this game is quite attractive. They've done alright with the graphics here.
It's hot.
Absolutely.
Smoking
Kinda hot.
game.
Yes.
Smoking hot game. Makes me moist.
Especially the water. It's really, really nice.
To me, I swear it's scared of him parking a car. To be fair, and I'm touching wood here, I am actually one of the only members of the family that hasn't had an accident yet.
Well, I can't say that.
Yeah, I do. I'm putting emphasis on the yet. I'm not claiming anything special other than some lunatic on the road hasn't collided with me in a way that I didn't see coming. Basically.
Touching all the wood.
No,
That's
keep
what
that
you got to
in
remember
advance.
about crashing on the roads is it's generally, I would like to think,
Right.
it's not you that's about to cause it.
Right,
but
I'm
there are
full
a lot of other
on
people that are quite
question.
capable of doing that for you.
Should we go grab bananas and stuff, or?
I've got some
Oh, you can grab a
cannonballs.
few, but-
What else we got? Oh, secret bananas. Secret cannonballs, nice. Like all tucked down in this back alley.
You can get a bunch just off the back of the ship. There's some barrels sitting in the water. You can get a bunch of stuff out of those.
Oh yeah,
Right.
the dude that failed.
I'm filled up.
Right, the next voyage is set up. You just got to vote for it now. Let me get up on the crow's nest, see if I can see a skull.
I mean, that's what the guys crashing into you are also thinking. No, that's exactly not the angle I was thinking, Reed. I'm thinking the angle of the thing you need to be aware of when you're driving is not necessarily just yourself, but also everyone else. And if at any point you're thinking about just you, then be ready to have someone else run into you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say that. Like, as they said, that's what they think as well. No, it's not, because I didn't think that when I messed up.
Yeah,
That's all on me.
it's
I
a
know
case.
that.
It's a case of, you know, you could be the best driver in the world and still get into a major accident, and it
Yeah.
not be your fault at all.
Like,
So-
I stamped a bit hard on the brake and forgot that I was driving on very slippery snow. And
Yeah,
then
I
rammed
can
it into the
appreciate
side.
that.
Well,
In a light rear-wheel drive car, I mean,
Um,
I don't need
four-
snow.
four-
I just need like
yeah. A
some
thin-
wet leaves, or
Yeah.
like it rained earlier.
Yeah, hard packed snow is kind of slippery.
I'm not seeing any skulls, sadly, at the moment. Unless they're behind the storm.
Yeah, I very much see there being kind of two categories of drivers. There's the category of driver that their main focus is on what they are doing and how their progress is on the road and where they're going to go next and so on. And then there's a category of driver that is mostly focused on what everyone else is doing and is very conscious of where someone else is about to move next and where someone else might accelerate and who else is about to turn off the road and so on.
Yeah, but
And you're one or the other, basically.
You have a
And
third one. The one who only focuses on the other people and doesn't really notice what he is doing himself.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, that's true. Actually, then you do have the opposite menace that is the person that is so worried about what else is going on the road that they're completely unattentive of what
vote
they're
for
doing.
voyage. Damn slackers.
What do I drive? I drive a Mazda MX-5, a Mach
Hard
2.
snow is fun
Before
in the right
anyone
place, though,
before
yeah.
anyone asks.
Huh? Oh, Mark 2. Yeah, come on the ship. Get on the ship, boys. Where you at?
I'm on the ship. I voted. Help me out. Come on, crew.
Some damn
On my way.
slacking crew.
We will find if we find the skull. By the way, I now decree a shipwide order that if the skull is sighted, we go for it.
Yeah.
Because the bait is going to end tomorrow morning, and I need to have seen the skull at least once. It's already 1 a.m. There's 9 hours left, and I don't think I can do a further 9 hours. So
No,
I've got an airsoft video to edit tomorrow, and I know my brother's
I
got
certainly
children and
can't.
stuff.
Indubitably. Right.
Yeah, I can only imagine it gets worse for motorcyclists.
Need to.
I mean,
we got
I
it
have
voted? Yeah. Okay. Let's
I
find
have
out where
some
these
concern
islands
about
are.
motorcyclists because there is a number of motorcyclists that do a good job of spoiling the good name of it, all the rest, basically. There are, and they stand out because your ability to be a douche on a motorcycle is 10 times as great as your ability to be a douche in a car. And not only that, but you've always got in the back of the mind, like, how easy would it be to kill one of those douches as well? And then have on that on your conscience. But that's not to
Yeah,
say that is the majority. That is by far the minority.
North by northeast.
And it's
They
just a
tank it.
shame that they stand out.
Yeah, most motorcyclists are all right. Just those few that ruin it for everyone else. But it's those few that ruin it for everyone, so they're the ones you got to watch out for.
Oh,
So
wait.
yeah,
Against
north,
the wind.
northeast, basically.
Roger. An easy turn and some relatively easy wins if people man the sails.
I'm in love with this game, John.
It doesn't take long, Vegas, to be fair. It does not take long. And again, it helps. It helps that it runs really well.
We got 2 galleons starboard side. Starboard, even.
I don't think so, actually, man. I think what you've spotted there
is
the infamous towers of Hatred, aka the game's troll. No. Oh no, there is one.
Yeah, he does.
There's 2.
There is 2. They're chasing each other, by the looks of things.
Yeah, it looks like they're duking it out. Yeah, that's why sails are always good to raise, because they look black from far away, so they're really obvious.
Look behind us. Is that a skull in front of... No, it's not.
No, that's just
It looks very like one.
I've been keeping an eye on that, and I haven't seen any evidence that that's
It's super tempting to go and join in on Galleon Ruckus, but that's such a long way away that by the time we get there, it's probably done. To the starport side.
North, straight north. Straight north. Straight north.
My wrist is in the way of the... your arm can get in the way of it. Look. Like, there is a spot where you can, like... I can't see the thing! Help me see the thing!
One thing I wish they'd changed, though, is that every time you go to a new island, those black bars really get in the way.
Yeah, a little.
They're on too long.
So is it this one we can see?
Could be. No, it's more west than that. Or more left. Yeah, west, I guess.
Yeah, more west. No.
Yeah, it's north, northwest. No, before then.
Okay, so there's something in between there and here that we can't quite see yet.
Yeah, straight now.
Alright.
It's a very small island.
Yes. It's Sperm Island small.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really small. As far as I could tell.
Yeah, it is. Go on the starboard side, the right-hand side of the island. So turn slightly more.
No, I hear you.
The next island is to our east, so it saves us having to turn around the island. And yeah, on that
You
note,
sure it's not this one right in front of us?
It is this one. That's what I'm saying.
I asked that and everyone said no.
It's because it wasn't the one right in front of us when you asked.
That was the one I meant, though. Come on now, you're supposed to be the crew.
That's what matters.
You're supposed to be the crew. You're supposed to get this stuff.
When he says the one right in front of us, it's actually the one right behind us.
Man,
it was the closest island to the forward.
Not when you asked.
It was.
More to port.
That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going.
Closer,
There's
baby.
the novel. And that's the port.
Yeah, you're gonna need to turn into it, and then we'll have to try and do a 180
turn back
angle
out
turn,
of it. Yeah.
Get us ready on anchor.
Probably the best way to do it, regardless, by the looks of things.
Not seeing enemies over there.
Right, we're relatively straight, wary of the shallow depths. I can see a bit of a thing sticking out already, and another one on the second island. Ready, anchor.
Prepare for the 180 turn.
And
You need to get your thing set first.
go anchor. Going east, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice one. Nice. Right, I'm gonna reef the sails.
Cool. We got 2 chests here, so I could do with some backup over here.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, Ian's got it. Ian's got it. Me and Fakers will take care of the ship.
Are you going to the one close to the edge or the one in the middle, so to say?
Both. We will. Well, we'll just. I think the close one's right here. Actually, I'm gonna walk up on it basically.
Oh, then I'll head for the other one.
Roger that.
Be here.
There we are. There's the first one.
Here's the second one.
Job.
Oh, there.
Skelling bones. Skelling bones.
Who's get yourself back there with the other boys? We's got some fighting to do.
The charge thing doesn't work all the time.
Yeah, you need to have had enough of a break
Okay.
after the first one. Like stamina or something, hidden stamina bar, I guess.
Yeah, it's a lot of hidden bars in this game.
Lucky escape, Mr. Chicken.
You shooting chickens from the boat.
I was trying to help you, and then I got distracted by shooting chickens. After you guys had killed your skelly mobiles, or whatever you want to call
we
them.
got a seafarers. What have you got, Ian? Which chest have you got? What type of chest you got?
I didn't check, and I
Alright.
don't remember by looking at them.
How gold is it? These the rules?
It has free gold.
Marauders,
thingies on
probably.
it.
Marauders, I think. Which is good, that's 400 to 500 gold. Right there. Right. Loading the chest, get ready on anchor. Did we already get any chests, or is these the first two?
It's the first two. Marauders.
Yeah, they must
Yeah,
be.
we dropped in, remember? We were going
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
skull. We just haven't seen it yet. It'll be out there somewhere. We just can't see it from where we are.
Alright, ready on anchors.
I'm on anchor.
I'm just... Yeah,
Sails are already set. They just need dropping.
Doing back. Or aft, I guess.
Ah, the speed. The wind in the sails. Wonderful.
Arr.
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 More southeast than this.
More south?
East,
Okay.
East, southeast.
Okay, roger. Big island that we can see just barely in the distance?
No, closer than that.
Okay.
It's in between us and that big island.
Roger. Gives me a vague target.
Yeah, straight on from here basically, and you'll get there.
Yeah, I understand with any sort of waves these days it does not go straight. So
Yeah, yeah.
there will be some adjustment regardless.
But just take a note of your bearing on the compass, and then you can always reset.
I
it
don't
back to
need
there.
no compass. Us old boys, we navigated by the stars. I'll have to know.
What stars?
Good luck with that.
There is a really big star actually. Not sure if you've noticed it.
There is
Quite
a
bright.
There is a North Star as well, by the way.
Okay, so there's 2 stars.
Yeah, there's a North Star that you can navigate by if you want.
Oh yeah, I figured they'd probably done that to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah. The skybox, it's separate to the skybox.
Yeah, that will change and give you aurora or whatever.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. There's actually a
That's
star
pretty cool.
fixed one, which is quite cool.
Okay, so maybe this tiny island up in amongst these peaks? There's sort of
Could
evidently
be, it's hard to-
something there.
Yeah, it's hard to
There's
tell.
also a
on the map,
wreck
you don't-
actually to our port side. Do you want to go and
It's
visit?
actually on our port side of the island slightly.
Yeah, let's go visit
You
this
see the
wreck then, as we're coming in.
Yeah, that'll be the island in amongst those rocks. I
That'll be
think.
the island, and we'll go for the wreck at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. How many chests we got on that
Like,
island?
wrecks seem to be a really
Oh,
quick
it's
and
just
easy.
one chest on that island.
You know what I mean? Though it's like wrecks
oh, yeah,
is
yeah.
like you don't even have to have a mission. You just sail on
Right,
board,
set
and you're
sails.
probably getting a wreck. You're probably getting a chest, regardless.
The wreck weren't
Front
in
sail
the
set.
earlier betas, right?
It was not in the first, I don't think, but since
Yeah.
then it's been in.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been in.
They're just
three
until you're looking
now
out
and they've
for
been in.
the birds, you're not.
You just don't notice.
You just
them,
don't
yeah.
notice them
Right.
because they blend in really well.
You want to do a
I know, yeah, but like essentially a hard starboard as we approach
like
this.
a 90
Yeah,
degree starboard anchor.
Yeah,
set.
just ready on anchor.
Yes.
Okay, coming in, and let's have some anchor, please.
And off the
Bloody-
plank we go.
It's not
look
enough.
at
It was
that
about
one.
45, but yeah, it's very
Yeah, it was
hard
a
to
good
keep
effort.
going in a good line and then also get the rudder around in time to get a good anchor
Yeah,
turn out
yeah.
of it as well. Not just a like hard spaz. I'm going
God,
180
yeah.
degrees.
Right, I emptied my inventory so I can load up here as well. I'll check
all
the
the
captain's
pretty
quarters.
colours. Look at all the pink. The sun, the actual final sunset happens too
Found the
quickly.
chests.
There could be more than one.
Yes, but I have one.
Excellent. Good
I
job.
can't carry more than one.
Yeah, of course. Right, I'll
That's
come up
strong
for
enough.
air and then go check the bottom, so don't worry about coming back. Should be okay.
You
I
say
doubt there'll
leave
be more
themselves
than one.
vulnerable like this. At no point, Lucian, have we ever left the ship unattended. There is always
No,
at
there's
least
been
one
one guy left.
person, often two people, still aboard the ship, setting sails for our end voyage, like where we're heading off from here, and checking out for anyone coming approaching. We've done a pretty good job in PvP so far.
Yeah. We've been, legitimately sunk in battle, what, twice, I think?
No, I think it's only once. I think we've been legitimately sunk in battle once. We've sunk ourselves a few times. Some of them intentional. I think there was at least one that wasn't, but wasn't like actually anything to do with like enemy combat.
It's because we done fucked
It's
up.
because we done fucked up. Yeah. And that's about it.
Right, I'm back on board. I'm good. Let's raise anchor.
We're good at either escaping or normally just bringing the hatred.
Yeah.
There's only been
bring
one
in the
fight
rain.
we've run away from, which was earlier this
We
evening,
want to go right.
where it was
starboard,
a couple
John.
of galleons.
Stop turning port.
No, I know, but there isn't. Oh no, there's not actually an island in the way. We need to go right to that one, don't we?
Yeah, that's the island we want.
Yep,
Is the
all
one
right.
that's in the way. Right, drop sails. Oh, you've done it.
Vulnerable open the bank, but yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, any time you stop, you're vulnerable. In the end, if you're not, I mean, even at the port, you're vulnerable. But at a port, I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean we're slightly vulnerable, but the benefit of the open sea is that you can generally see things coming. So as long as you leave someone on the boat that can spot them early enough, you can normally get back to the boat in time to then sail, or, sail away or react or whatever. I mean, we haven't always been diligent enough, and we've missed it. Missed people once or twice. But yeah, that's.
They never
that's the
got
idea.
close enough to get shots on us without recognizing it.
Ready
Port
with
side,
anchor?
port.
Ready and go anchor.
Good job.
Nice. Lots of skeletons on the coast.
Yes, I expect as much.
Can't see any of them from the boat. I'm coming down for this one. Screw this. I've been on the boat long enough.
I'll stay.
Wow, there's like 4 all grouped up on the coast. 3. 2.
Yeah, banana, god damn it.
1.
Yeah, I missed.
And this one's got enough HP to survive more than one shot. Right, none. Skellies on the coast are done. Let's get some lighting up on this. There you Dan. You can see where you go.
Right, what are we looking at? Oh, maybe it's... Is it this little pit of land? It must be.
Have you got the rocks right?
Yeah, it must be here. Nope. Maybe slightly further along. I'm gonna litter this whole place in holes. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know this. I'm sure this is the right place. No, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this little bit of green. Yeah, it must be. About here. Just try again. God damn it. Fuck you. I swear to God. Kill the skellies, you bastard.
Nope.
Yep. Oh, there's a big rock in the way that can help one.
Where's this damn chest? God damn it. my god, you're such an over.
Heck was that sound?
It's the Wookiee. That's the Wookiee, that is.
Ah, it's the Wookiee.
Whoops.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It started again. Right.
You're on the wrong side of the island.
Understood what
I
you
might be.
said.
But now I'm completely... It must be hit. Here?
Hang on. Ian, did you drop that?
Ah, yeah, I was. The whole time I was on the wrong side of the fucking
now?
island.
The sails are down, I think. Hold on.
Feel free to help out on this bit, you know, whenever you like. You fuck.
I'm on my way. Ian, if you could rig the sails for me.
Yeah,
I swear to God.
I'm getting them up.
Such an over.
You can say the word for doing this a million times and I will remember it.
Wasted space is not allowed any of this treasure.
Ooh, you got a thundermus. No, you don't. Fuck off.
I succeeded. This is not my demise.
No, it was wonderful. It all went
This
with
is
the
my
music as well.
succession.
It was perfect. Oh, hang on.
Right, more skelly bones. Right, flee! Flee! Check for stuff in the bot. Now flee again! Quick, with the most panic. Ah, that's a good point, Shadow. Shadow 1001.
Time to ban Shadow 1001.
It's too
I think
late.
it's
The
actually.
information's out there.
I think it's actually UO style, so I think it's 101.
It could be, yeah. I think you're right. Right, we've got 4 chests now. That's not bad.
Yeah, I would say
I
that
can
is
still play
early.
instruments in the brig. I just have you know.
We need more. We need more chests. Right, I'm going to set up another voyage, so
You?
get ready to vote.
Ready to ruin the table.
Right, vote, vote, vote. Go, go, go.
On my way.
Okay, we've got 3 islands that we need to get to. That's 1.
Come on.
Oh, blimey.
Wait a minute. Yes.
I think I've seen one of them.
That's 2.
Vote now. Vote now for your chance to win. Brig, brig, brig.
That's one. Okay, that's quite nice. We've got a bit of a route, a proper route to go on this time. So you want to head west to Picaroon Palms, and then south to Lone Cove, and then south again to Lonely
All right,
Isle.
are we all sails raised?
And then we can go Golden Outpost.
Yeah, all sails are raised. All right, don't
yes.
drop. Let me spin on the spot.
Need the anchor up first.
We have to go. No, I know. We just have to go around the
Yeah,
island.
yeah.
Otherwise,
Who's
plan
stuck
for the
the
game.
map?
Sloop
Face.
jousting. Hell yes. Hell yes. Whoever has the grandest. What are they called? Why have I got forecastle in my name when that's in my head when that's exactly not the right thing? Figurehead.
No, what you want to do is you want to
Yes?
set the explosive barrel on the end of the ship
Yeah.
for the joust.
Yeah, you put it on the, well, the log thing in front.
Yeah.
The and then the
spike
first
up
one to hit it. But something they need to add is a way to join people without joining their crew to be on the same server.
Siren, we tried that the other night. We can't vote everyone into the brig. The most people you can have in the brig is 2, because it takes a maximum of 2 votes to vote someone into the brig. So unless we somehow manage to hack it up and do all the votes at once, you can have only 2 people in the brig. But that is enough to play a good shanty. Obviously not a full shanty once the game's released, and we know that that's what we're looking forward to the most in reality.
Yeah, that's why.
That's
I
the only
wanted- I
reason we're
pre-ordered
still
it,
game
yeah.
for this, is because we're waiting for the introduction. I can make
Introduction.
it up.
I think that's the right word.
The old introduction of the fiddle, and what I suspect they're going to refer to as the tambourine.
Okay,
you
let's
can
look
fiddle
around
the
for
fiddle.
skulls.
Yeah, we really need a skull. We've been
Still
skull-less
don't
this
see
entire
one.
time. We might almost want a server hub.
Maybe, yeah. Leave and remake.
Mm.
Dump these
Well, let's
ones
do
off
this.
and
Let's do
that.
this set of missions because it leads down to another outpost. We can head just basically keep heading
Yeah,
south
all right, we
through
can
these
head round,
islands.
and then if we don't see anything
Hit
on that
the
run,
outpost. Yeah.
we will reload and
Yeah.
see
This
if we
is the
get.
island coming up, almost straight ahead.
Oh,
of
the
us.
big one ahead. Roger.
Yeah,
Roger
yeah,
the
straight
Dodger.
That's Picaroon Palms.
We're going up and down a lot.
Contains one chest on the northern side. There is a rock straight ahead of you in the wood, and just before you get to the island. Can we raise the front sail slightly
I want it.
to waist? You can see.
I'm good. I can see it.
the
I can
rock,
see. I
yeah?
can see the
You
rock. Yeah, I got a glimpse there.
Kind of want to tuck in between the
Kind
rock and
of
the
nasty,
island.
but we want to go between the two. Yeah.
Yeah, because the chest is on that side, I think. Yeah, the chest will be on this side. You ready on anchoring?
Yes.
Sweet, good job. Yeah, you're looking clear this side for the rock. It doesn't come out under the water too much.
I can see.
The island does have a bit of shallow.
Yeah,
land
some
poking
shallows.
out, so
Yeah, it does.
be
A
careful
fair
coming
bit of
up.
shallows, to be fair.
Just keeping this line.
Ready,
will be
anchor?
fine.
Yes. Aye, Captain.
Drop anchor.
Anchor dropped. Yeah, list. Spotted.
There we go.
Oh, I think we might have just clipped there actually, because we're still
Double
moving.
check, we may not
Look,
have
no,
taken
no,
enough
look, we're
damage.
still moving. We clipped
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, go check the
Motherfucker.
damage.
I know.
I got it. Oh, I had it. It's not bad. It's one hole.
One hole. Okay. Bailing.
Oh, there we go.
That's it. Bailed out. One hole and one bucket.
Is it one or two on this one? Oh, I'm staying it away.
Just the one. He's running away!
There you go.
Girl! Right, what are we looking at?
Hey, Ian.
Yes, I'm on my way. I just
No, no, no. Are you on the boat?
Yes, I was.
Can I be fired, please?
Oh, well, you can fire yourself.
No, I can't fire
Yeah,
myself.
you can.
Yes, you can.
Left click.
Okay, can I? Yeah, I'd like to be pointed somewhere appropriate.
Okay.
You can aim yourself.
No, you can't.
No, I
Yeah,
can. No, you
like
can't.
Before, but
Fire me at the skellies. Ah, there's a rock. That's not a skelly. God damn it, man.
The party over at the dudes.
Rapidly delivered music. I am here.
It's the Flying Minstrel. That's the name of our next ship.
The next ship has to be called the Flying Minstrel, indeed. And then it has to be a thing that the first thing we launch at any enemy ships is a dude playing the hurdy-gurdy.
Just all four of us. Just all four of us. Fired off. That's all we do.
We all
don't
line
fight
up. Dum,
cannibals.
dum, dum, dum. The broadside. They're never expecting 4 guys on the hurdy-gurdy. or even just a full band in
Just a full
broadside.
band, That's it.
Oh,
Right. Nice.
Hood.
Save your life there.
Hang on.
There's one guy hanging.
Right, back on the boat.
Nice. Successful treasure hunt at Mermaid's Hideaway and getting 4 chests back to the outpost. Nice. Not bad, Adelaide. Our first stream was Mermaid's Hideaway.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
called
Ooh,
it.
I got it.
Was the journey to Mermaid's Hideaway because it was a cool name.
So we want to go sort of south. Well, just go south. Just go south. South is
We
fine.
kind of need to steer around, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. By the time you've steered around, you'll be in line for getting there nicely. Right, set sails. They're pretty good already, to be fair.
Yeah, we're gonna turn, of course, but yeah.
Might pull down the front one. Yeah.
I'm on
Yeah,
board.
we're going to sadly start heading into the wind, but it's this next island coming up. the
Oh, I
big
can
one.
see it. That's not too bad.
Yeah. All three of them are like that, and then we move on to the outpost, which is again very close.
Enemy galley on horizon, says Ann Person, aka
I'll get up the crow's nest and have a look around, because then I can check for...
Unit the unreliable narrator, who has warned us of previous galleons that didn't exist.
No. There is a galley in starboard, so there's also a sloop.
Yeah, I'm going up the crow's nest to have a look.
Where did you say? Starboard and...
Oh,
yeah,
that sloop just
there it
beats
is.
itself, I think.
No, indeed, there is indeed a galleon just starboard.
Straight ahead.
Yeah,
That's, I think, the outpost.
All right, unit has earned his credentials back.
Right, head over to the left side of the island, left side of Big Island.
Okay.
And then we
So
can avoid...
dead to wind, but...
Yeah, but at least we can avoid...
Yeah, I hear you.
And it's still no skulls.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
seeing any
if you
evidence
get
of
happened
skulls.
upon by a 4-man galleon when you're soloing, the only trick you have is to run away. Get as close to the wind as you can and try and run for it, because it does seem like the solo sloops are even quicker than everything else, basically. As a kind of gift to the fact that you're soloing.
I am keeping my eye on that one sloop though. Looks like it's engaging a galleon.
The broadside band, indeed. That has to happen now. We have to set up on the launch stream. There has to be an occasion where we manage to launch all of us with our separate instruments, all playing at once, the ride of the Valkyries, as we launch at an enemy ship.
I'm on
That'd be
anchor.
amazing.
It's just
Drop anchor, drop anchor.
drop.
This boy's looking
We've
a
got
bit
a little
squirmy.
ladder we can get up.
Yeah,
on.
sorry, I didn't even see that.
Right. You're looking at the far side of the island on the beach.
Hang on.
I'll stay up here on the crow's nest and keep an eye out if you guys want to go. Someone reef sails before they
Yeah,
leave.
yeah, I
It's over
think.
here.
On it already.
Why don't we all get used to the very first thing we do is reef sails? I can handle the rears because I'm right next to them. We have two other people who
so
also
that's-
get on reefing, and we'll
Well,
have
we've
them.
got Ian's heading over, so Ian, go find the chest, and we'll...
There's a peg. A black peg here.
Yeah,
See how
yeah.
fast it reefs when you do it with two people. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's so much nicer. I'm just going to have from up here I can see most of the island, so I'm going to have a bit of scope around, see if I see any chests or gunpowder barrels we can pinch.
Stay
Oh
on the
damn, it's on
boat.
the other side.
Yeah, it's
I'll,
on the beach on the far side.
Remain on the crow's nest. see what's
Underwater
on.
pig sighted.
Yeah, that's what the black pig I was talking about.
The fuck? Underwater pig.
It's a
Oi.
spotted pig. Pig with dots.
That
This is-
sloop,
this is
that
Pig I-
sloop
Pig
is
Island,
kind of
I'm
heading
saying.
over, guys. Just a FYI.
Yep, sloop incoming. Right, I'm
Yeah.
going
Oh,
down. Man in
good.
the guns.
Back to boat. Our wasted space is playing the hurdy-gurdy to the pig. Fucking unadulterated knobber.
For fuck's sake. Where is it?
I'm coming, alright? Leave me alone. There was a pig running on the spot. He needed to be played right at the Valkyries at.
Wow.
Right, nice, you got the chest. So
Sloop is
we,
incoming. Sloop is inbound.
Snoop
I'm
is it?
there.
Right, I'm back on the ship.
Now we
Sails are
don't-
raised. Raise anchor. Raise anchor. We can spin on the spot without moving. All on anchor. Oop, that's a set.
We've got a new boy,
I
lads.
still haven't found the
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah, you did.
Back in the boat.
No, oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, you
I
did.
just got so surprised by all the skeletons.
Here he comes.
It's a bit
Right,
glitchy.
turn
I'll get
right.
there in a second.
That's it. Prepare. I might try and board.
Weapons.
I didn't get the sound.
Get on starboard side guns.
Starboard guns.
Starboard. Roger. Loading.
They're not going for the ram, they're going for the shots. Ready starboard guns.
Oh bollocks! Approach.
Oh, damn it. I almost got on the ladder.
Luckily, I loaded port guns.
Coming.
Let them come. Let them come port.
They didn't shoot.
Port guns.
They did.
Oh, there we
they
go.
did shoot.
Fire. Fire at will. They're going to crash. Fire at will. Waste.
That dude just got bounced off that ship hardcore. Expect borders.
Don't. He's on. There's someone on.
That's what
Put
I'm
your
saying,
hurdy-gurdy
expect-
away. Get a gun out. No, get your
Knock on
guns
my
out.
hurdy-gurdy away, I'm fine.
There's someone on the ship.
Yeah, but he's
Just
not up
seen him
here.
come up the ladder. Then he's on the ladder.
Do we have one
on
or three
Crossness?
sails down?
Yeah. Lift it up so I can catch up with the damn boat and get back on.
Coming.
Oh, bollocks. Come on. Where's...
I can't catch up with the damn boat. God damn it.
I'm doing it. Just sword fight him, guys. Sword fight him hard. One man will not win against two.
He's down. He is down.
There's also a galleon heading over to play that's shooting at the...
Yeah, get on, Ian, get on board as ASAP,
Yeah.
and let's get out of here.
I'm straight away. I'm on my way.
Right. Lowering
Right.
sails.
No,
not yet.
He's not on yet.
Not
He's
on
not on.
yet.
He's not on. He's just on his way now with the chest.
Can't swim
Galleon
fast
is coming around to fire.
It's a shark here. Could someone shoot that?
Yeah, coming around to help.
To my left. My right, I
Boat
mean.
port side. That is
One
shit.
hit.
But... Ah, bollocks.
We hit him again. He's not dead yet.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Right.
Right, he's turned away from you.
Got a gun loaded. Pin train
Boat
on
is
the enemy.
spinning. It doesn't help.
I know, I'm spinning
Come on,
us
go,
around
go,
so that
go,
we've
go,
at least
come
got
on.
shots on this guy as he comes in. You on? Drop
Come on,
sails.
go.
Coming into ram.
Damn, we have a lot of chests. That didn't sound good.
Oh, bollocks. Have to be down.
Starboard side.
Fixing the holes.
I'm down.
Oh, I died, but they're all bothered, busy shooting at me.
No, we're all dead. They one-shot me out the pilot thing.
But they actually shot you with the cannonballs.
No, with a gun. They were well prepped for that assault.
We have one of them on the boat.
Yeah, there's 3 of us dead. That's not great.
Do your best, Ian. Do your best. Stay alive. We'll be with you soon. Use the
have some
sword as
tactics.
best you
They
can.
dropped
It's very hard to hit someone that's moving with the
anchor
pistol.
whilst they did.
We are sinking.
No, we're through.
Oh, we're gonna lose our chests.
No! No,
Quick,
I'm...
get down,
We are
repair,
sinking.
repair.
Down.
We're saying we aren't sinking, and we're all repaired.
Where are the enemies?
So we probably respawn.
Not
We're
here
probably
anymore.
already dead.
I killed the
No,
one
the
that was on.
chests are all here.
Okay. What the...
There was
Let's
only
just
one
get the
person
fuck
that
out.
killed
Let's
it.
just get the fuck out.
Right.
Just fail.
Let's go.
To sails.
We're not that way.
Dropping sail.
Oh,
my
they
bad.
are there somewhere.
I'm just
We just
repairing.
can't see them.
Is there just one more?
Is the
Couple
anchor
more holes.
down?
Yes, thank you.
Fucking raise anchor.
I told you, that was the first thing they did when they got on.
Raise anchor.
And then someone told me we had a hole, so I dropped the anchor and started...
No, fair enough. Sorry. I need to boost your volume a little bit in, so I apologise.
Oh,
Need to turn you up a little bit on
I
TS.
could do this. Does that help?
They're
If
behind
you've
us.
got... No, it's not made any difference.
Oh, interesting. I just
Right.
pulled the mic closer.
Bail. All men on sails.
I was just finishing off repairs.
Alright, we should be able to drop them at this angle, to be fair. We got wind pretty much full behind us.
There we go.
Like, to the point where I feel like we're almost taking damage just from going this speed.
We kind of need to turn round. We're going completely the opposite direction.
I
to
know,
where we
I
wanna
know,
go.
I know. I just want to try and make sure that these guys lose interest first. They look like they're heading off.
Nah, they're not.
That's fine, as long as we're all on sails. Do we have a heading?
South. We want to go south for the mission.
Basically the direction they are.
Yeah.
Roger. Ransom Islands it is. And if we happen to get into engagement around those islands, then so be it.
I'll just go hard left, away from them. And that way we're kind of going
Ian.
towards the outpost if we need it as well.
Yeah, no, that's kind of the direction.
Get in the front sails, mate.
Yes, I want. Just getting my health up. Eating bananas.
Banana.
Chances are this will increase their further if they see us heading for an outpost, of course.
Possibly. But we can now outpost and just grab drop all the chests off.
To be honest, they're not going to catch us now anyway. They're pointing the wrong direction. Like they're miles out.
Are they
honestly.
actually trying to though?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, regardless of whether they're trying to or not, there's no way from that position they're actually going to catch.
They are turning towards us. Real damn slowly, but this direction. Here.
I'm not sure they are anymore. I think they've given up.
I can't see them.
Head straight south.
Okay.
Well, unless the wind.
We're basically
dictates
straight
otherwise.
south already. We're sort of south-southwest as it stands, but sure.
Because we've got one more island to hit up before
Alright,
we're
alright.
done.
I'm lined up as close to south as we can get.
South-southeast.
As long as close south as we can get without going dead to wind, basically.
I mean, we kind of got to go past the outpost to get to the next island. I don't know if we want to stop, but then we're going to be sailing out with just one island to go and loot. So.
Well, I
Yeah,
would
bit shit.
vote on going with the outpost because we have like 6 chests.
But we could have 7.
Oh.
And 7 is the magic number.
it is. That has been
That
already
has been
established.
kind of the rule up to
I
this
thought
point.
3 was the magic number.
No, up to this point, the rule was trying to get
3 is the
7.
magic number for a sloop.
Yes. Yeah, we're in a brig now, boys.
Yeah, I meant from
Galleon.
another point of view, but sure. It's a song.
Oh, no. Got you.
Slightly adjusting sails.
We're basically dead to wind is the problem. Like, this is not a good direction to be heading. Alright, I'm going to pull us south a bit further and see if we can go around. Any action from that?
No, not. He's moving again. Yeah, he's turning towards us again. I don't know if he wants to try and come after us or whether he's doing something else.
Just going for
but
the outpost or what, yeah.
He's definitely turned towards us again.
He is.
Where is he? There he is.
Right, it's this tiny island coming up on our slight port.
The question is, are we going to have to deal with this guy first?
It's too far away.
We can stop, grab the chest, and get
And
back
bail
on
out
and be gone
again.
again.
Roger.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try and line up close,
Alright, I'm
and wind
ready.
is coming from that direction. Where are we going next after this?
To the outpost. Let me have a look, see where the best one
Which
will
is
be.
kind of closest behind us, actually. And
Well,
that's good for us.
The closest one is back. Is
Yeah,
north,
that's good
is
for
west
us
of
with the wind. If we charge
Yeah, yeah.
back against the like that will give us with
Yeah,
the wind.
yeah.
He'll be coming against the wind.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll
So
be
we'll
hard for him to
zoom
turn.
past him,
So
yeah.
the idea is, if we come in, do a 180 as we come up, I can just charge away out towards that one. Just be ready to adjust sails. So
I don't
that
see him
actually no,
anymore. Does someone
don't
see
adjust
him?
sails. I'll do that.
Oh yeah, he's straight. Oh no, he's stopped. He's actually stopped at an island, I think. Yeah, I think he's
Has.
stopped.
Yeah, he has.
Right.
Fair enough.
Okay, we'll pull up to this island nice and tight, and
Yep.
I'll jump off quickly and grab the chest.
I can
It
see
should be on the
a
left
light,
side.
but
of the
Get
radar.
your pistols and snipers ready to take out the.
I have it.
and
zombies.
ready. I need one man ready anchor.
I'm ready. I'm ready, Anchor. Yar.
Yar, ready anchor, boys. We be coming in for the booty.
Drop anchor. Nice. Super speed. Super speed.
Oh,
I mean, it
yeah.
is a tiny island. That does
Yeah,
help.
it's not. It's not too
Like,
hard.
when you can see the entire layout from the ship, it's relatively easy to visualize what's going on.
Yeah, indeed. Heading back.
Okay.
Check the sea Wookie. Right, raise anchor.
Raising anchor.
On anchor.
On anchor.
We've only got 6 chests, it's a bit disappointing, but we might have to just leave it at 6.
We need a skull before we end the stream. And it's going
No, I
on
know,
and on
but
and
we
on.
might-
We're 4 hours and 14 minutes in, and we've not even
We saw
headed
one
towards a skull.
Yeah, we saw one like right at the start when we were swooping it up, but we haven't seen one since we got in the
Galleon
galleon.
is on the move.
Mansales, we're headed for the nearby island. Should we
Yeah,
play?
he's heading for the island.
Should we do Get Help?
He's heading for the island.
How many chests we got? 6, right?
6, yeah, too many.
That's
We
too
don't
many
wanna-
to just
We
do.
don't want to be fighting.
Too
over
many
there.
to do Get Help, Roger.
We can go somewhere to a different outpost.
The new definition of Get Help is where your remaining chests dive off board and you need one person on board to go and ram them.
Well, okay. I thought
Yeah,
Get Help
So while they're
was
busy
when
dealing with
when
this
you
one
run
dude
over
ramming them like a mentaler, everyone else is just dropping off quests.
I mean, we could try. We could try.
No,
Also-
not with 6 chests. No way.
I thought Get Help. was when one
I
guy
think
jumps off
dropping
and
off
runs over the ship.
3. It's like, so we got 6 chests, right?
Yeah.
That means I can stay at anchor, stay on this. We can arrange something whereby we can essentially
we-
drop them off, and
yeah.
I can set sail early
They're turning
as
in
a
towards us.
distraction.
They're turning in towards us.
Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm trying to bring the island between us.
I might.
You guys ready, anchor?
On the anchor, Roger.
I got a chest.
Yeah, Ian, go grab a chest.
I wouldn't even anchor. I'd stay on the boat.
Anchor?
Well, actually, it's too late. Yeah, anchor.
Grab chest, jump off. ASAP.
I got one.
That one.
I'm on the gun.
No, fakers. Jump.
Jump, Roger.
I'll man the main boat.
Chest.
I think they're jumping off to try and intercept.
Yeah, you're not far off. A little bit left. Yeah, they have. I've handed in the marauders. Yeah, they are. They're heading over. I'm gonna try and intercept. One of them's got a chest.
Should I come over?
Oh, box. Where was the... Oh,
I hit him!
Good shot.
I hit him! Alright, they've got a hole to deal with now. Right, I'm gonna
Oh,
ferry the
damn.
Oh, I'm
chests.
down. Fuck.
And there's 3 of them left.
bollocks.
Oh shit,
Ah,
yeah,
no.
run the other direction.
Yeah.
Raise
fuck,
anchor.
fuck.
And
I'm
try
a
to get
little
them to follow
slow.
me instead.
Just try. If you've got a chest, either run or try and hand it in before you die.
Right,
Yeah, I'm trying to
bolt.
lead them away. I'm not
Ballsing it.
doing my best.
Yeah, one of them's dead over here.
Raising anchor.
Go, okay, go. Go leave the stuff fast. They're over at the, well, bridge.
One of them's just respawned.
Behind you.
Respawning.
Should I raise the anchor or not?
It depends if we think we can beat them.
Raise it.
I handed in the marauders, which
Is
was
that
the
you
big one.
coming back to ship now? I can see 2 guys heading my direction. Is that you guys?
No.
No,
those
it's not,
those
right.
are the-
I'm loading in.
I hit him again as I left. With the same cannon that was already lined up. So they've got 2 holes in them. If they don't notice, they're sinking.
Yeah, turn all the way around.
Yeah, indeed,
We'll
I
try
will.
and get some more cannon fire on
Yeah,
them.
as I'm saying, but let's not abandon this.
No, not at all. I'm on ship with you.
I'm here too.
Set sails.
I'm stuck on the island, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, try and kill
Deliver.
him.
Try and interfere as best you
deliver
can.
your chest, and yeah, then interfere as best you can. Just run up to the vendor and spam F, basically.
No, shoot him. Sword him.
Well, not if he's got a chest.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, if you got a chest, turn it in as best you can, but yeah. Otherwise, I suspect these guys are already sinking. I got 2 good shots in.
Yeah, and they're all.
They're
fucking around
all
on the
busy.
island.
None of them
Yeah.
are paying any attention. Nice one, Fakers. Nice one. I just saw a +241. I assume that was you. It
Yeah,
might have been
well
from earlier.
played, man.
Yep.
Good job. Good job. No, I
Right,
did
coming
know-
round, ready starboard side.
I'm ready
Wait,
on the
wait, wait.
cannons.
I'm gonna try. Probably already see me. Oh no,
There's one, at least one on the boat.
Two.
Yeah, they're on the
three
cannons,
on the
ready
boat.
starboard. We need a good barrage because they're going to give us one. Come on. Below decks, remember.
Give me a second.
Drop anchor if you can.
Hello, boys.
Dropping anchor.
Fixing holes.
Shit, I'm going to have to turn away from this rock.
We've
Oh,
hit a rock.
yeah, that's the problem. It was so late that I didn't have a chance to turn out of it, if you know what I mean.
Need repairs and bailing.
Yeah, right. We're turning around to face them with our cannons. But, yeah, I'm coming down to help out.
I ran into
Bailing.
clearance on their. I ran into
Bailing.
clearance on their ship.
No, not wave, you idiot. Bail.
Someone's throwing the
the-
water back in the boat.
Yeah,
We need
I
to
threw
turn around.
water out
more.
of my bucket and then had to do it again.
I'm raising anchor. Slowly.
Are you repaired?
Mostly, we're repaired.
All right, we've
have
got
ton of
one
water.
bucket left of bailing.
Fun.
Right, okay. I'm going to grab one of the chests and run onto the island.
Yeah, go for it. Everyone else, man cannons soon. As soon as the anchor's up.
We're out of cannonballs.
No, there's three barrels. Check the other
I
barrels.
thought they were one stuck. Okay.
They're looking super low in the water.
They are a bit, aren't they?
Oh no, they've just raised back up again.
They've recovered, yeah.
Are they heading for a rock or something?
Are they maybe ignoring us? We've got other chests on the boat. Turn them back towards the island. We want to hand in our chests before
Yeah, no, true.
we get a chance to.
And you know what? I'm going to turn through them at this point. I think it's too late to
We're
turn.
Yeah, it could be. We're going to take a lot of hits. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
on the
but
island,
it's already too late to turn past them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They're going to get hits regardless.
There's another chest in.
They're going for the ram. There's someone on the prow. Someone shoot him off.
Try to, at least.
He missed.
Yeah, and he's gone in the water.
Okay.
Both others are trying to get on.
Yeah.
Both
Yes.
others missed. Repair. They'll be sinking. All of their men are off the ship. Repair. Everyone repair. Seriously. Everyone
no, no,
repair.
no,
Right here.
Got on board.
All right. If there's one on board, kill him. But otherwise,
Two of them.
I'm teleporting
Stern
back.
of the
Two
ship.
of them, I-
Stern of the ship.
yep.
Going down to repair.
They are.
He's still on the back, but he's not doing anything.
They're on back when you're in the back.
We're taking a lot of damage. I need help repairing and bailing.
We're dead.
We're going to see.
He's musketed me. I'm down. All right, 3 of us are down. 1 of them is down. So that means Dan, you're fully in command at this point. Come on, do your best, man.
Back at it.
Oh, close.
Dan, where are you? Top. Oh, there you are.
Got him. Good job. We're repaired. We just need to bail.
Yep, coming aboard.
Oh, no, we're not repaired.
Coming aboard now.
Shit, I'm out of wood planks. Someone repair.
I've just got
I'm at
widescreen.
it.
Fucking widescreen. Come on, widescreen.
Right.
If you bail, you don't have to empty the bucket. It's worth doing just as you run through the water. It reduces the level.
Where's the hole?
Middle floor.
To the floor.
Oh, middle.
Right, trying.
We're headed
Oh.
direct for the island. Anchor,
We're gonna
anchor, anchor,
crash.
anchor.
No one's there. We're all
I'm doing
repairing.
it.
Okay, a little bit more
Is,
damage.
are there any chests?
Yes.
Find them and take them now. I got one.
Alright, I'm grabbing that.
I'm just saying, now's our opportunity. They're off sailing. They're probably damaged as well. Now run. Yeah,
Right,
they're
you
coming
two-
in. Run for it. I'm off the The plank.
I'm right behind you.
Right, you guys
Yeah,
go and
okay.
distract as best you can.
Roger that.
We got the 2 chests. There might still be a chest at the top of the deck as well that I moved. Have a look.
I've already. That was the one I ran over.
Right, you've done
on
that
my
one
own.
already.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
moved it up just while I had the chance, just to be
Yeah,
a bit easier, but cool. Mine's in.
Mine's in.
That's all of them. Good job.
All right, return to ship. Let's see if we can't win this combat still, because I'm angry now.
Get him.
Get 'em, boys.
I don't have an angle.
You
They're
shoot
missing
this
at the
one's
moment.
boy. He looks more like
Raise
a
anchor.
rock.
There. That was a hit.
Cannonballs coming through the water, leaving streaks of bubbles. That's fucking awesome.
Taking
Coming aboard.
water.
Anchor's almost up. Anchor's up.
All right,
I'm going down to repair.
you repair. I'm
Okay.
getting on helm.
Well, I keep swimming then.
You'll get a mermaid up here. That's what I did to teleport back. We haven't taken any damage. We're
I
still
was a
good.
meter away from the road.
Oh damn. That's yeah, bugger.
Right, folks. Now we've got nothing left to lose. It's time to play.
Ramming
Swimming
speed.
thing bugged out, so I couldn't get in.
I'm gonna go switch over to the
You sure this
Which
one's a
side are
boy?
we
He
approaching?
looks more like a grok.
Ready, port side. Go port side.
Roger that.
Nice. That's fine. On sails.
keep turning port.
I
On
have
sails,
found my
keep turning
mermaid.
port.
I'm on my way.
This is going to be a protracted combat. They're a 4-man crew and they're also working it. You're not going to cannon them from there. Man sails.
They're going around the island.
That's fine.
Isn't
Let's meet them.
Loading up cannonballs, refilling the cannons.
Is it still a mermaid if it's a dude?
They've anchor turned. Okay, that's going to help us with the wind big style. I still propose we... Actually, I
Just
propose
turn
we try and
hard.
cut hard before the island.
yeah.
I think we can still just about make that.
I'm back.
Yeah, we don't even need to back off the sails. We can make that. Let's cut before the island and try and go behind them.
Sails are the wrong way around. By the way.
I'm refilling my stuff.
GG,
They're
fake.
going
Alright.
around the island.
They're moving off around the island. I can't turn back out of this. This is too late to turn out. Keep that front... No, keep that front sail backed off. Keep it backed off. We're going to come round hard on them.
We haven't got a gunpowder barrel, have we?
No.
Nope.
Bugger
Where
it.
are they?
Right, pulling it around.
Other side of the island.
Keep that front sail backed like it is. Ready to move it when I say.
Haven't got it then.
Move. Bring it around now.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that.
They've anchor turned around again.
That's fine.
You're very still.
That's fine. We've got the wind now.
Yeah, they just anchor turned to flip round.
Right. I'm really inclined
That's
to ram
ramming
them.
speed. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's ramming speed right
Bring
there.
the sails. Man the sails. All men on sails.
Roger
Yes,
that.
doing
Take it
front.
mid.
Got rear.
Ian, take front.
Yes, I said that.
Ramming
They're
speed, ladies and
moving, they're
gentlemen.
moving.
Man the port cannons.
Port cannons, roger that.
Ready?
Port guns.
Your time comes now.
Looking
Nice.
for holes.
Going down.
We did take a hit. They took a lot more than we did.
Loading cannons.
1-man repair.
I'm repairing.
I'm bailing.
I'm messing up the buttons.
Right, I'm back on mid sail.
Repaired. fuck's sake.
They've anchor turned again. They're keen on these anchor
They're
turns.
loving the anchor turns, aren't they?
That's fine. The more time they spend anchor turning, the more time they spend actually not doing other things, like repairing and setting the sails and driving. Ready to come round again. We're going to head dead to wind for a sec, slow our speed, and then I'm going to pull us back round.
I think we should just go alongside them and go full.
All right, broadside to broadside. All right, I'm ready to turn round into the broadside manoeuvre. All right, ready for this. Ready for this.
You sure this one's
Ready?
a
I'm on guns.
I'm on gun.
grot.
Give him a
Ready
straight
for the
shot on the
ramp.
Give him a straight shot on the starboard. Now. Ready to pull round to the port side. Switch sides now.
On board. They're
Got guys on board.
They're boarded.
Fucking hell! All the menus that I'm bringing up that aren't the menu I want.
Yeah, he's dead. He's
He's
dead.
dead. We're coming round. Ready the other side. Other side now.
Where's that?
One man go repairs.
All the repairs.
Nice one, Ian. Yeah, we took a hit there. Good hits, guys. Good hits. Keep them going. They're a crew down. Make it count while we got it.
Shot him out of cannonballs.
Fuck is the hell? There it is.
Got lots of
Another
holes
hit.
inside.
Yeah, good job. Get in there and help repair.
Repairing. There's holes in
That's
middle deck.
Prioritize bottom deck.
Yeah, that's done.
Nice. All right.
Unless we just got...
Bale, keep firing. Keep firing. We've got good shots here. We can stay parallel to them. They're too worried about repairing. Find your range. I'll hold you
I
steady.
can handle this. Go up again.
Pound them. Pound them.
It's multiple hits.
With a cannon.
Another hit. I'm out of balls.
Nice. Switch over. Keep pounding. Someone
I'm
want
out
to
of
take over helm.
cannonballs,
I've
I'm
got
out.
cannonballs.
I'm repairing it, sir.
Let me know when. I think they're trying to pull away now. It looks like they're turning.
I got a hit.
Either that or they're sinking. I think they're sinking.
Starboard guns reloaded. Oh, not. Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, I can't get an angle.
Too tight? What's the deal? Set sails. Set sails. Set sails.
Port side. Move port side.
All set sails.
Yes.
What's that?
Man sails. We're getting closer. Ready for more barrage. We need to keep following this up. So set sails hard.
I'm done front. I'll go rear. Oh, you go rear. Alright, they're all done. They're all set.
Right.
I double check for more damage.
You know what? I'm going to come in for a ram here. I feel like the entire detail
clear on
here is
damage.
busy worrying about just trying to keep their ship afloat. Let's come in tight. Ready for the finishing blow. You guys ready on the cannons?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes. What side?
We'll be on our starboard side. Coming around soon.
Sails.
Bells, roger. Taking mid.
Front.
Yes, sails now would be perfect. If we can get sails sorted, we're going to come alongside nice.
There we go.
Right, that's all three sails. They're trying to turn.
You ready?
Trying to turn.
Ready on cannons.
On cannon.
Ready?
Drop
All they
anchor.
sinking.
Fire, 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 fire. No, a lot of them are going cannons. They're trying their very best to try and sink us because they know that as far as the sailing side of things, it's not going well.
They fired a good.
Remember, aim low as best you can. I know it's hard with these waves.
I hit one of them.
Drop anchor.
Dropping. Going for repairs. We're driving out of the map by the sound of things. Careful.
Yeah, that's why I want to drop anchor. We
We're
want to
clear on
turn.
repairs. Down.
Right,
bottom
raise
floor,
anchor.
We're not taking on water.
Listen.
No. I'm
Raise
repairing.
ASAP. Alright, I'm coming to join. Set sails, ready starboard guns.
We're going in the wind.
I know.
We have got 8 cannonballs left.
Motherfucker. Alright. How are we doing for planks?
20-ish.
Okay, I'm going down to ready to do repair.
Bollocks.
Be prepared.
Oh, here we go. Ram.
Fire the guns.
Good shot. Man aboard.
Man aboard.
What? But okay, I'm dead. I'm down.
Deal with the man aboard.
He's dead.
Deal with the man aboard. Deal with repairs. They will be sinking.
I'm repairing. We are clear on damage on bottom floor. Not.
I'm really
taking any
hoping we did
water.
enough damage to make them
We
sink
did
fast
so
enough
much
that
damage
we
there.
can actually sink them this time.
We did so much damage there.
Come on. Have we
Yeah,
got
we're clear
any
on
cannonballs
damage.
left?
Yeah, I've got a full.
I've got
full
9.
quantity of cannonballs left.
I have 4.
All right. Let's come back round
There might
again.
be
We've
some
got to
in
we've
the
got to
cannon.
make sure that they actually get finished here.
And they're all. I'll load up all the cannons. Cannons are all loaded.
No, man sails is more important now. All on sails. We won't turn fast enough. Can we have the front sail going into the wind the wrong way, basically? Like everything the right way except for the front. The front goes the wrong way.
Roger that. In front.
Come over and help me with the front.
Going for another ram.
I'm doing that. Yep.
I guess so. It seems to be a nice way of dealing decent damage, and then you guys man the cannons on the side that's going to pass by.
Yeah.
I get them.
All right, fix front. Bring them back around now.
Roger that.
Roger that. These rear ones are all pointing the wrong way.
So aside from that, fix fronts. Right, guys, we really need to deal some final blows here, so I'm going to go for the ram as best I can, but be ready on those starboard guns. I think we're going to miss the ram, so just be ready,
Yes.
starboard guns.
I'm on gun.
Yes.
I'm going to try and keep you in firing arc as long as I can.
They're going for those crates to try and get more
Fire,
fucking
fire,
ammo.
fire, fire. Low, 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 low. Nice
Nice.
barrage. Keep them going. Anchor, anchor.
Anchor, roger.
Be ready to raise it. Actually, no. You guys on cannons. I'll raise it. One person with me. Everyone else on cannons. Yeah.
Okay. Come out of balls.
Nice. Firing.
Switch cannon, there'll be another load left. Another cannonball
Watch
left.
for borders. Going back up to the tiller. Bringing us round for more loving on the
That's all
same
the
side.
cannonballs. I'm loading myself into a cannon. Fire me over.
Yes.
Roger that. Oh wait, I can't do that. Oh wait.
Prepare to fire.
Do the sails have hitboxes?
Fire.
We'll notice.
Fire the sickness.
Oh, I went
yeah.
straight over.
No.
Someone in the water. Someone in the water.
Roger, I'm heading for their
Trying to
boat.
board. He's trying to
the
board.
sails
I
have
see.
hitboxes.
They're sinking. They're
They've
sinking.
got to be sinking.
Confirmed.
I got guns on.
Go on,
port
sick.
side.
Nice one. I see you on board.
I still got.
They're all in, yeah.
I still got guns
I'm
on
gonna
port
make sure
side.
that. Yeah, they've given up. They've given up. They've given up. I'm gonna steal all their cannonballs.
Good
Before they-
fight, man. Good fight.
They are out of cannonballs. They have got loads of planks though, so they could have repaired it. Almost out of bananas. GG, lads.
I still got port side guns.
I think this is all I can do, really, is stand on their ship and play a sad song as it sinks.
Oh yeah, they're really taking water. Oh,
Yeah,
there
no,
she
they're
goes.
gone. They're
There
gone.
she goes.
They're gone, boys.
Nice.
What a
Good
battle.
fight. That was a
What a
proper battle. Fair play to those guys as well. They gave it their worth. I'm proud to come up on top.
There's no one hiding on the boat, yeah?
I think we outsailed them.
No,
But,
not
yeah.
one.
That was... They did well to begin with, but they started floundering,
Thank you.
I think.
Get out here.
And
Well,
then they ran
as soon
out
as we started to
cannonballs.
focus on sailing rather than
Yeah,
anything else,
yeah.
I mean, fucking epic crew as well. Like,
what?
giving them no quarter. Sail sorted, anchor
not killing
sorted. Nice.
There are a bunch of barrels over here, but they're not theirs.
What's the
Off to your port side, there's some barrels.
Yeah.
MF.
Do you see the smoke for the mermaid? Port side? No?
Ah, there we go.
No, I don't actually.
I'm teleporting back on. No,
There's some barrels right here, though.
Yeah, that's what I was spotting.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, hello.
Someone did get on. I don't know.
Can't blame him for trying, to be fair.
But
Yeah.
get
I
murdered by the entire crew, friend.
He needed to bide his time a little bit longer, I think. I'm gonna...
Right, we need to come around.
Another one in
Turn
up.
around. We need to turn around. We need to turn around. We're in the red water.
Yeah, I'm coming around.
Checking for anyone else on the ship.
Did I drop the anchor?
Nah. No. Look, if we man sails, we
we're
turn
taking
nice and
damage,
quick.
so we need to get the fuck out.
I know.
I'm gonna go.
Oh my god, we're taking lots of damage.
Get ye repairing men. Yeah, I can hear it cracking. Fucking hell. Red Sea be nasty. What's with the Red Seas? The Red Seas means you're reaching the end of the map, and yeah, it basically just discourages you from going any further by breaking yourself. And I can't help but imagine that somewhere out in the distance out there might end up being some goodies in the long run.
Well, if you can make it there,
If you can
stop up
survive,
enough,
yeah.
I still think they should add it so you fall off
There
the
you go.
edge.
That
We're
would
out.
be kind of cool.
We're out.
They actually had the edge of the world.
That would be
Because
kind of cool.
how many pirate movies and stuff aren't the edge of the world?
Yeah, indeed.
We are completely out of cannonballs.
Yes, we are. Like we had the two I have on me.
Well,
Well-
we did talk about restarting server in order to try and find ourselves a skull, because this server seems to be resolutely not providing us with one. Having had a rather epic battle,
That was quality, but
shall we not maybe return to a port, return our chests, and...
we haven't got any chests. We
Don't
returned
have
them
any
all.
chests.
Okay.
Remember, that's half of what the battle was us getting all the chests to the
Oh,
vendor.
that's a good point. That's a good
while
point. So
fighting
I
them,
hereby
and then-
propose,
Think the ship.
set sails, men.
Oh shit.
And could we all assemble upon the crow's nest? Oh, that looks awesome with all you guys running up the ladder in front of me as well. And a sad song, I feel, for the sinking of the Problem Child 5 while we await the Problem Child 6. That's not a sad song.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
There
Go,
we
go,
go.
go.
Just in time.
We're almost gonna skip over this one.
Would that have been amazing?
What's a shame is what would have been nice is if that chap had bided his time, only to find that we were gonna crash and sink our ship anyway.
Would have been amazing.
And he just comes out of his hiding place to see us all in the crow's nest playing a song.
Oh look, another. We're gonna sink right next to another fountain here.
That's us.
Oh, I just ripping the timeline, right? To be honest though, that gig doesn't really seem like the fitting dance for this.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. So long, Problem Child Mark 238. It's been good.
There we go.
That's the pirate way in our lunar.
Well, we lost one.
It's freaking out.
Yeah, you guys are glitching out all over the place. That sounds so damn good underwater.
Kill us. Kill me. The sharks are here to eat us. They respect. They respect, man, what we're trying to do here. Oh no,
Nope.
they don't respect fakers. They don't respect fakers very much. Fakers are gonna get eaten. Muted space.
He's changed his mind. He's down for this. Oh wait, thinking about it. So there you go. Best way to avoid sharks: don't move. Oh wait, nope. Really doesn't like fakers.
Bye, fakers.
Bye.
Who's next? Oh, Ian! Ian!
Bye.
I approve of the order he's going through the crew, if nothing else.
Get rid of the newbies first.
Oh, Ian, I think your time may be come. He's keen.
No.
Flee, run, man.
Run for it, dude. Oh shit, I'm about to drown. Oh, god damn it, no!
Oh, it's okay, I've got the view.
I died first. Alright, we'll switch to Dan.
Oh, you got
I
him.
died.
There we go. Last alive, as it should be.
Wait
The
for
true
it.
captain.
Wait for it. Lol, the perspective as well.
Oh.
Lol! And a friend. Both of whom are somewhat bored with this whole
They
concept.
are my friends. I suspect they'll stop being my friends very soon.
I give you 20 seconds.
There's one.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ow.
There it is.
Perfect. Right, leave game. Someone want to set up a new group while I go for a quick bio?
No, because I'm going for a buy first. Ha
Wrong.
ha! Because I'm close to the door.
Well, I need to go as well, so
Loser.
I'm gonna go for one as well. So I'll be
All right. Apparently what we're doing is taking a quick be right back. There you go, look.
Just need to find my BRB screen. There it is.
What's up, folks? Welcome to Wasted Space and welcome back to the Starting Airsoft series. And today we are talking that most important of all topics, eye protection. It's important we get our eyes protected, it's important we get the right stuff. And I started to think to myself, okay, but there's a lot of varieties out there. There's a lot of different ways in which you can buy eye protection. There's stuff given out for rentals. How safe is it all? What happens when that worst case scenario occurs and say someone accidentally hits you with a sniper at really close range? So we've got a full range of stuff here, right from the cheapest and most cheerful from eBay I could find, advertised as for survival game. But, I mean, if you guys take a look at that, it's an airsoft protection mask, right? We've seen these. They used to give them out with, when you went and did rentals about 10 years ago, these things were what you got. Thankfully, we're starting to see a fair bit less of them out and about now. But I think after this, you guys are going to know that really, if you see someone with one of these, you need to walk up to them and say, dude, get yourself some proper face protection. What's up, folks? Welcome to Wasted Space and welcome back to the Starting Airsoft series. And today we are talking that most important of all topics, eye protection. It's important we get our eyes protected, it's important we get the right stuff. And I started to think to myself, okay, but there's a lot of varieties out there. There's a lot of different ways in which you can buy eye protection. There's stuff given out for rentals. How safe is it all? What happens when that worst case scenario occurs and say someone accidentally hits you with a sniper at really close range? So we've got a full range of stuff here, right from the cheapest and most cheerful from eBay I could find, advertised as for survival game. But, I mean, if you guys take a look at that, it's an airsoft protection mask, right? We've seen these. They used to give them out with, when you went and did rentals about 10 years ago, these things were what you got. Thankfully, we're starting to see a fair bit less of them out and about now. But I think after this, you guys are going to know that really, if you see someone with one of these, you need to walk up to them and say, dude, get yourself some proper face protection.
And I'm back.
Jesus. Okay.
Anyone else here? Guess no.
What's up, folks? Welcome to Wasted Space and welcome back to the Starting Airsoft series. And today we are talking that most important of all topics, eye protection. It's important we get our eyes protected, it's important we get the right stuff. And
Sorry,
I started to think
this
to
has
myself,
clearly gone
okay,
twice
but
at this point.
There's a lot of varieties out there. There's a lot of different ways in
I
which
should
you
have,
can
like,
buy eye
clicked, so I
protection
don't know.
stuff given out.
A better button.
One of the other buttons, any of the other buttons. I've like got a whole bunch. I can put all sorts of stuff on. But I did not do that because I'm a terrible person and a terrible streamer, and you all know it. But also, hey, or
It's true.
actually 3 times. Yeah, sorry. I mean, if you got any feedback, then hit me up. But obviously, that's going to be overlaid with B-roll of the actual shooting, and that's the beginnings of the video that will hopefully be coming out tomorrow if I don't stream until 2 early hours of the morning tonight. It's normally what dictates how well I do with videos the next day. Because while videos be fun, streaming be fun.
Right, I'm ready for invite.
It's ready for his invite.
Come
He
on, Wasted.
reckons.
You massive slacker.
Yes, can we manage to
Can we
this
get
software
on
to
that?
play ball a little?
Can we play ball? Play ball! Sure, Ian. Let's play ball.
Oh, look.
And I suppose I should invite those other 2 goons as well. My gun in this clip looks so ridiculous. It looks like a proper, like, fucking blaster, even though it's actually just an M4 simply because of the POV with the wide angle and so on. It's lovely. Although, to be fair, if you look at the little zoomed-in first-person, like, zoom cam, scope cam in the top left, that gun is awesome. Folks getting done. Getting done from ranges they don't expect. The best way.
Waiting on one more.
Oh, nice, Grot. Hell yeah, you need to be on this. I would love to have the Grot as
Yeah,
one
man.
of my crew. That needs
That'd
to
be
happen
awesome.
sometime, dude. No worries. I'm all over that.
Up close. I can see movement behind this wall here.
Ping us your IGN or your Xbox like name, and we'll try and get you added.
Just
as
add
a
me.
friend.
I'll recognize your name and
Oh yeah, add Blue and Will or Wasted.
But yeah, I'm all over that. This game's going to be great for being able to get like random guys from Twitch on as like one of the crew, and just be like, oh, and tonight our crew is blah blah blah. We picked up the mercs from the nearest dock,
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I like the sound.
and
of
tonight our mercs are Mr. Grot and Xbox is the same as your Twitch. Well, I approve. Especially as that means you managed to nail that as a name, which is not a bad one to nail. To be fair, it's long, but still, I've surely someone went for that. Now, more airsoft vids are on the cards, big style. I've been slack. I'm getting back on it. I've got to make a channel update that's basically just a big apology that says, hey, for like the last 2-3 months, I kind of got into a rut of just not sleeping properly, doing streams, and then going through the same like routine of videos every week. I'd do some They Are Billions, I'd do some Stalker, and I'd do Space Engineer stream, and that's what you got. And there was nothing inventive there. There was nothing enthusiastic behind what I was creating, and that's dumb as hell. And I put myself in that position, and I'm now breaking back out of that. I mean, whether you guys like it or not, there is not going to be another They Are Billions series. There'll be plenty more streams, I'm sure of that. But there's not going to be any more They Are Billions series. In fact, I'm going to try and stop doing Let's Plays as a thing entirely. You might get a stream. Like that's going to be my Let's Plays, will be streams. And otherwise, every video is going to be something that I think is actually interesting, rather than just trying to do run-of-the-mill content. That's not me. I'm not someone that's going to do tons of Let's Play content every day. That's not my style. And hopefully you guys get that, because I don't think that's ever been my sort of style. I just made the mistake of falling into that pattern. But that's the mindset at the moment. Exactly. Then I'll just replace those Let's Play series with more streams, like I've been doing of late, where there's lots of streams, there's lots of engagement, and we just do those same series, but on a stream. And we'll do Stalker I'm going to finish. Don't get me wrong. I've started that, I'm going to finish it. But for everything else, it's just a case of if something cool comes up, then we're going to do a stream on it. And if you want to watch it, then watch the VOD. You know, it's there still, just like the YouTube video is. It might not be like... It might not have an intro and an outro to it. I might not start it off by going, "What's up, guys? Welcome to Wasted Space." But that's about the only difference. So that's kind of the angle I'm feeling at the moment. And then, because I want you guys to... I want one of those videos to come up in your feed and you guys to go, "Oh, wow, that sounds cool. That sounds interesting." And a Let's Play is never going to do that. You might go, "Oh, I'm interested to see the next episode," but that's not the same thing.
I suppose it'll also depend on the game. Some games lend themselves to like Stalker lends itself to a Let's Play rather than a stream. To a certain degree.
Sort of. The thing with Stalker is, while I love that series, and I probably made a mistake when I first started it in that I did it from a very pure Let's Play standpoint, rather than embracing the derp that is both Stalker and me playing Stalker and kind of editing around it, which is what I'm doing these days, and just kind of making it more, I think making it more fun by just embracing the fact that yes, it's all very stupid. But either way, that is a series that gets terrible views as far as the channel is concerned. It gets consistent views because you guys are awesome, but it as far as like if I want to really push the channel and get YouTube to go, "Oh, Wasted's released a video," that means I want to make sure all of his subscribers know about it. A series that averages 1.8k views out of my 1,000 subscribers, 100,000 subscribers, is not good enough. So I should technically drop it, but I'm not going to. I need to finish that one. But beyond there, I need to be doing stuff that not only super engages you guys, but if it super engages you guys, surely it's going to super engage more people. So I just need to get more inventive and start doing more of those crazy ideas that I come up with and not backing away from them like I always do. Break out the camera, record some RC stuff, break out the camera, record some airsoft stuff, get a drone, do some funky stuff with that, like do some benchmarking videos, do whatever I fancy. I think it'd be more interesting.
Odd question. How do you unban someone?
With difficulty through your dashboard.
I got a message from someone saying that he got permabanned a while ago. He's saying something random.
He's hassling you because he's permabanned from my stream, and I've specifically asked him to ask me after the stream. And if he's continuing to hassle people, then he is not doing his case any good.
Oh, I see.
So I doubt that's anything to do with you, man. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I also need to do a little wog for Mr. Vadir, because Mr. Vadir is a long time awesome. So... Wog!
War.
You've got to do the slightly British clearing of the throat first, I feel. Like you're just sort of just raising the cup of tea to your mouth, taking a little sip, and then now that's done, let's have a little walk, shall we all? We have been recruiting a crew for a long time.
We have, haven't we?
I'm running out of shit to chat.
Yes. I'm not entirely sure what is happening. We could
This
try
boy's looking
again,
a bit
I
scrawny.
suppose.
Someone feed him a
We
grog.
did this previously, and that did help, to be fair. Like, we were stuck in this position, and we Alt F4'd, remade the group, and it did work.
Alright, take two.
In fact, you know what helped? Was me Alt F4'ing. Do you remember? I did it first.
Alright, try
And
that.
then, as soon as I did, you guys all
Another
got into the
boy joined
game,
the crew.
and then I rejoined on you. Oh, Stelios! Another old school
I am
boy!
talking with a muted microphone.
Good job, man.
Like a head
Nice one,
thing
Stelios.
and everything.
Actually, while I'm at it, quickly turn Ian up a little bit.
Did that work?
Yes.
It doesn't look like that worked.
I need to look into that because my mic is not behaving like it should. I shouldn't be this low.
It's not sounding bad.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not bad. It's just low.
It's not that low.
Yeah, but a lot of people say that he have to bring me up.
And?
Yeah, I want to fix that because it's
That's
annoying.
no. Do not necessarily think that people saying to you, I need to bring you up, is a bad thing. Because I found the default position for most people is, I want to bring you up. And that may or may not be because they don't know how to control like the volume knob that's sitting on their desktop. Either way, what they tend to do is individually adjust everyone to be really loud. And then you come on and you're the only person that hasn't had that individual adjustment, you know? You're the only one that's running quieter than everyone else. And everyone's like, oh, wow, you're really quiet. Your mic sounds fine. Don't do anything on your end.
Okay.
There you go. I've boosted you a couple of decibels on my end and it sounds fine. Don't touch it, man. That sounds good.
I think
I do
we need to
get a
cancel
new
out of this
cable
and try
for
again.
I think we
For
do,
my
yeah. I already
laptop.
have, of course, but
Yeah.
in fact, I've
Yeah,
turned him up
that's-
almost too far. So there you go.
Yeah, I keep moving it a little now and then as well. So
No, it sounds
might
good.
sway because somehow I hit it now and then. It's a studio mic, so and when I hit it, I move it. What the heck did I just close?
Well, apparently we're still searching the seas.
That is the reality, though, guys. Is that the audio levels on PC are just, they're a pain in the arse. Everyone's too quiet or too loud. Generally, it's a case of if you have a half decent mic, you're too quiet, and you have a terrible mic, you're way too loud. And either way, everyone's constantly making little adjustments on their end. There's all sorts of bits that contribute. Oh, there's the track again. Oh, he's
so
a jolly
tell me,
good
what
fellow.
yes.
Oh, he's a jolly good fellow, and so say all of us.
Fellow, of course. That's the one that
That's.
fits.
I mean, to be fair, that tune is
'Cause I-
behind no end of tracks. That's
Yeah,
the one
I
that
tried
immediately
to
jumps to my
translate it.
mind. But
I
yeah,
tried to translate the version I had, which is exactly what you sang, but in my language. But I couldn't figure out the English word that fit.
fair enough. Yeah.
Friend doesn't work, and
No, it needs to be fellow. Indeed,
yeah.
indeed.
and that was the one word. I was very tired when I was trying to do this as well. So. Well, like sitting here at 5 a.m. Like,
Invite saw in your face saw, and yes, jet planes. This was indeed made by Rare, and while I'm always loath to attribute any sort of big emphasis on a developer when it's been such a long time since they've made a game that was actually under their own name, like Rare's been. They've done a pretty good job of bringing their name back with some style, I would say. Like Rare was always known for having a good touch of style behind everything they did. You know, they weren't just games; they were games that felt like someone had really not just thought about it, but put some love behind how they were going to appear and how the player was going to experience them. And this one's got exactly that same feel, with all the instruments and how much work has been put into the visuals to make it both super pretty from a realistic standpoint, but also super pretty from like this whole Pixar Disney standpoint as well.
Well, we're all in.
Let's try it one more time. See if we get lucky. Hey, Beta.
Yeah, like as I said, me and Red, we said and tried and like did it 5 times before we got in. And
So,
when we
this looks
noticed
is
that
mine.
in
And,
the
yeah, next looks is
let's
for the
just forgot the
boys.
word.
And now to make sure
There you go.
I guilt
That's much
you
better.
into
in the task
continuing.
manager,
Love a finish,
task
but
of
looks
Sea of
like it
Thieves
might
keeps
take
running.
you another
If you
year,
want
which
the
I'm
fort.
down for.
there's one. It has 2 tasks that is running. That
Yeah.
is
That's
under
why
Sea of
I
Thieves.
always do Control Escape.
Lol, Vadir, you legend, man. I mean, never fear. When I start something like I did with the Stalker series, trust me, that is a game I adore. I adore every part of it, and even more so having tried OGSE. Seriously, like, that was a shot in the dark. I just went, like, let's try a mod that looks really cool. This one seems well rated, let's give it a go. And it's amazing the amount that thing's added. Like, taking a game I super enjoyed and making it even better. So there's no question I'm finishing it. I'm not starting something like that I'm that invested in and then not showing the people that are actually interested the end. Because there's like 2,000 of you guys that watch it consistently every single week. So, yeah. No worries, man. Thank you very much for the donation, but I did not need guilt tripping. Trust me on this. I am there and I'm going to finish that. Might be the last one I do, but I'm going to finish it. At least the last one I do that's not on something super duper hot. Let's put it that way.
Be snowing.
This is a cool island. Like we've got
It
like
is,
this
isn't it?
weird bridge across between 2 peaks and everything.
Okay, I keep getting the weirdest loadouts. Now I have the pistol on 1 and the sword on 2.
Well, that's a weird. Having them on 1 and 2 like that is a bit weird.
Yeah, like it keeps reorder, like changing what setup I have every time I go, and it's super annoying.
That's a bit weird.
I would blame it on being beta.
Any bets on the ship sinking from rain before we even get on? Nope. I
Is that
don't
a
think
thing?
it. No, I don't think it loads up. It does take on board water if you're in a storm, which we kind of are, but not that quickly. And if you look around at the water around us, you can, at least from where I am, you can quite clearly see that there's actually some calm water directly around the island. I guess islands get a bit of a sort of safe area, basically.
I would hope so.
Now the
my
real
boat
question is,
annoys me.
can anyone see a skull?
I'm just going up onto the crow's nest and have a look.
That's a good question, actually.
Because that's really what we're after here. We are. That's what we need to experience. That's the bit we haven't seen
I
from
fell
this
off the
beta
crow's
now.
nest. I broke my leg. I'm limping.
No, that does recover. The first time that happened to me, I was
Yeah,
like,
I
oh
know,
my
it's-
god, you dicks! Why did you tell me to jump off that? And it was fine. I've just broken my leg, and now I need to
Unless
find
it's
some
the other side
unknown
of the island.
like first aid shit that I don't even know about.
It might be
Where are we
something
on the
other
map?
side. Good question.
We are
Because wherever we were last night,
Ancient Spire Outpost.
Yeah, but,
We're far
overall-
southeast.
so yeah, quite a long way away from where we were last night.
No, because we spawned at Devil's Ridge last night, didn't we? Which is down here. I think we started down here because we did all like Cutlass Clay and the Chicken Leg Island and stuff.
Ha. Okay.
There could be one on the far side of the island. They could have turned them off. There could
No.
have been something wrong with them and they turned them off.
All right. Shall we?
I can point out that there was something wrong with them. Some of the times you didn't get the loot.
Yeah, but that I don't think that's going to prevent them from still running them.
Yeah, probably
But like
not.
something was wrong with them. I can say that.
No,
So
no,
I
fair
wouldn't
enough.
vote
I'm just
on
saying,
that.
like, as a reason to turn them off,
No.
not getting rewards is not a reason to stop testing something.
Yeah.
That's
You
not
might
good.
fix that. You might hot fix that on the fly, but you're not going to worry about turning it off because there's other things you're really testing, and it's not the rewards. Those are very static.
I'm not seeing anything.
That's just the true or false.
Okay.
answer.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
checking the far side of the island and I didn't.
I guess should we go on a little? Let's see if we can go on a bit of a sail and head maybe down toward or up towards the. Ow!
Well, I got one voyage.
Breaking all your legs?
See where it takes us.
I don't know yet. I'm in the sea, so I haven't found out yet whether all my legs are broken. I'm in the healing waters.
There is a chicken coop floating in the water behind us.
Go get it.
There's no chicken in it, but there's a chicken coop.
Lol,
over
there
there.
should have been a chicken in it. That would have made everything perfect.
Why, if there was just a chicken
If there was just a
floating around
chicken
in the sea,
floating
some
in the
arsehole
coop, someone had
dumped the
dropped off
chicken.
a chicken for us.
Well, I'll start up a voyage and we'll see where it takes us, maybe. If it takes
Yeah, I
us
got
the
struck
right
by
direction.
lightning on this stream. What the fuck?
Alright,
Yeah.
I've started the
It was
voyage.
shocking.
Vote up. Vote up.
I'm getting the coup. I'm coming.
Oh, and Blue Honey's not even on the boat. Just see him swimming along behind underneath me.
Oh no, I know they were open really recently, Paul. So if they've turned them off, it's been in like the last hour. You know.
Well, since we changed from the sloop, we haven't seen
Yeah.
the skull
Since
we've
we
been on the
been
galleon.
on the galleon, but
We saw,
yeah,
at the start of the stream, we saw them.
we just saw tons. Yeah, so yeah, it's been on and we've seen them all over the place. We just haven't been to one yet.
Yeah,
because
indeed.
we've always been in the middle of a mission, basically. Thank you for
14
setting up another
pillaged
mission.
By some
We can
arsehole.
now.
We're not going to
Yeah,
do
check
that,
them
of
again as
course.
well.
We're going to go searching.
It was just to see, like, we may as well have a destination for our sailing.
Only
you
if
know,
it's
we're
a
gonna
decent
go
distance
search.
away.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that
we
was-
can't see
It just
anything
happened.
new.
It just happened that I had.
We got 3 maps. Yep. Have a look through the maps.
But there
And
you go. That's
if
not
there's
bad.
one a
Just
decent
head,
distance
just
away.
head west, and we go past two of the
Okay,
islands
okay.
just by sailing sort of west. They're all away from it. They don't really come back here. We don't
Okay.
have to come back here to hand them in either.
Drop and set sails.
We can hand them in wherever.
Hi, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yes.
Only one rocket.
Can you put a chicken in the brig? That
I
is a
don't
good
think
question.
so. I mean,
That is a very
maybe
good-
you can
Glitch
drop
it
his
in.
cage in the brig, but I don't think you can vote
That
him
would
into the
be
brig.
good.
No.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
Especially as at the moment we don't have a chicken. Did you pick up the coop?
I got the coup. Was the first
Okay,
thing I did.
okay. Like we're missing
Well,
the
that
ship
was
mascot,
broken
so
up like that.
amongst other things we must
That's
achieve
why we're not finding the chest. That's the
during
secret.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You need
Amongst
a
other
chicken.
things we must achieve during our trip here is picking up a fresh
There is a sloop
mascot.
over on our starboard side.
I'm sure
sailing
there is,
towards
but
us,
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, I need to go change
if
my
he
level.
wants to involve himself,
come and
then
tickle us if you like.
that's fine. Otherwise, I don't feel inclined to just go after
Yeah, just head straight.
it. We want to
west.
we need to find a fort,
Uh,
and I would be. Yeah, I see it. Go on.
yeah, good. Okay. It's the island straight ahead of us, past that, the quite large one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to go quite close, is because
Yeah,
it's
no,
dead
that's-
west. But yes, I had seen the large rock.
It was just making sure you'd seen it. That was all. I think.
Look,
he's-
isn't it pretty this close?
Isn't
Yeah,
it
it's
just?
very
Was this one of the rocks we crashed on the first stream?
It could well
it
be.
might be that one.
We've crashed on plenty rocks.
No,
What's
but
your
I mean,
point?
the very first stream we did of series.
No, I know,
for the
no,
first
it
base.
wasn't. That wasn't the one we collided into.
No, it was in the northwest actually. I think the one that we collided into. That guy's sort of bailed on sailing towards us. I think he noticed we were here.
Like, oh shit, galleon.
Yeah, so we've got Crook's Hollow coming up on our port side. I don't see any skulls, but we can go here and then the next one to the west and just keep heading west from there. We'll ignore the one that's kind of off the line, if you like, because there's three islands and one of them's slightly off the.
Oh, we have a lady crew member.
Well, yeah. Did you notice that now?
Equal Opportunities crew. Oh, damn!
I was just waiting for the crew to line up.
Damn, I didn't really notice it till now, but damn, how you doing?
Son.
Wait, back up, back the fuck up.
To be
back
fair,
the fuck up.
there's only one suave boy on this. There is only one super seducer here,
Is it now?
and that is Dan. Dan, the super
Oh, yes.
seducer. And I suspect he does not get that reference, but I know a number of chat will.
It's this island on the right. If you want to actually, like, you know, go to the right place.
That's right. You try and misdirect while you can.
Just go to the right place. You
Being
massive,
completely unaware. You just wait until you know
massive-
about Super Seducer, and then you'll
massive
think. Then you'll find out.
We shall see.
Oh, it's hilarious, man. But your chart does look a bit right for that.
But since you pointed it out, I do have a reason for being a female character. Because I prefer small characters.
I prefer
females
tight
as well.
asses. That's why I generally pick female characters. If I'm going to look at the backside of something for 16 hours a day, I'd
Incoming
rather-
fire.
Incoming fire.
Do you know what I mean? As long as we're moving, he won't actually
Oh,
do
shit,
that
I had the wrong one.
well at shooting at us. He's getting very close, though. I'll grant you that.
Ready, anchor?
On anchor.
Go anchor.
So, which island is this?
There's
So it's
a-
the round one, the free one,
Yeah,
with the hand.
there's a chicken. There's a chicken on one of these little side.
Raise anchor.
I'm going for the chicken.
Shit, you're getting shot at.
But if,
Yeah.
if you help me raise anchor.
I'll try and get to him. I'll try and which cannon is shooting at you?
Be ready to drop
Oh,
anchor
it's
again as
directly
well.
above me. Going up.
But
I'm
you,
going
you
up.
two raise will
Repairs.
steer into a good. No, as soon as they've raised, yeah.
I'm on the island. I'm trying to go for the
These
cannon.
are coming into the top of the deck, so I
I'm
don't think they
stopping.
do.
I'm
very
stopping
much.
him. I'll stop him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll stop him.
Ready to drop?
On, yep.
Oh shit, he's above me again. Oh my god. He's right at the very top. I'm not even sure I can get up.
Drop
there.
anchor.
Fuck, how do I get all the way up there? Son of a
Nice
bitch.
one. Nice.
I just had to park in a pretty spot, to be honest. There was a nice cove. We need to be parked up appropriately.
Are you not being shot now?
No, actually, we're not.
Good. I'm gonna go and kill him anyway, because fuck.
Then I'm gonna keep on getting a chicken.
I'm coming quickly.
You
where
guys
are
do that, I
punk?
do the
There you are,
important
you
stuff.
punk.
Oh, I didn't notice, but I actually have enough gold for the hull customization. I
Where
think
did you see a chicken?
I have 8,500.
On one of the little islands close to the ship, there was the little separated section.
Okay.
There's also a gunpowder barrel and
I'm
a
coming.
pig crate up
I see.
here.
I'm a coming.
The
Who's staying
very-
on board? Fagos?
I'll stay on board. Yep.
Yeah, Johnny.
I have found a chicken.
Yeah, I will deal with your skelly problem as well.
Do we want a brown one or a white one?
Let's have a brown. We've had a white. He didn't give us much luck.
That's still chicken.
So where am I going, Dan?
I might have lost the pig crate trying to
I have
drop it off the edge of this cliff. It's
Oh,
now
we-
like
we have a
stuck in the
black
wall
chicken as
halfway
well.
down. Well, I've got the gunpowder barrel.
Well, I can't
so
drop the
Dan.
chicken out then.
well, we've got a chicken. Fuck you.
Oh, I found a message in the bottle.
Oh, nice.
Like
I
a legit
found
one as
a-
well. Like actually a message in the bottle this time, not
Nice.
just a glinting thing that's not a message in the bottle.
There
That's
is
pretty
a
sweet.
gunpowder barrel over here.
Yeah, grab it.
I can't.
Grab
I have the
it.
chicken.
Okay.
I have the
That's-
important
All
thing.
right, where are you?
Oh yeah, we need to do a bit of chicken.
Where are you then?
On the little island.
On the little island. Okay, give me a second. I'll be with you.
On. I have.
Nearest
I
the
have,
ship?
I have lost my.
Yeah.
On the
Little
star-
island nearest the
starboard
ship.
side.
Okay, you head back. I can come and find it.
Right,
It's
I
on the
got-
middle.
I'm bringing a gunpowder barrel back to ship.
So where should the chicken be? I'm gonna put him on the.
Just, I don't know, on the top deck near the wheel. You know,
I kind of
so it's
feel
got a
like
good
we need
view.
some company up at the wheel, yeah, for when you
Yeah.
guys are out and
I'm
about.
just
I get
gonna
lonely.
Put him in the.
Right, here you go.
There
Someone
is
can
a
take that on top.
I get
galleon
lonely. It's
on our stern
Close?
far or close?
bar.
Okay.
Alright, just keep an eye out then.
I am.
Get the mist.
Oh, there's another pig crate here. I'm bringing it on board. I haven't seen any pigs on
Wow,
this
Bonzer
island.
Island.
There's all the loot.
All the goodies. Pig
Check, we
crates
haven't even
and-
got the chest yet.
Indeed.
Oh, we need to deliver a barrel of gunpowder to Plunder Outpost. And guess what I just found? A barrel of gunpowder.
Is that number 3?
That's the hidden... That was the message in a bottle.
Oh, right.
But they can be worth a decent amount, those quests.
Did you get the...
Uh-oh. That sounds like
barrel?
it's going to grow.
No, not
I
yet.
got
I'm
one,
having a
I
look
got
around
one.
for the time being, but I will grow. Oh, all right.
I think
you get
there's.
it.
I think there's more than one.
You'll be.
Because I found.
You know
one.
where it is better than I am.
Yeah.
I'm just having a bit of an explore while I've got the opportunity.
Yeah.
I had to look through the cave
There's
system,
some bananas
etc.
as well.
Looking for. We need to find the chest. There is a chest.
Did you find a
somewhere in here.
pig one as well? Or what did you
Yeah,
say?
I found a pig one. It's on the boat.
Oh, nice.
it's
Then
not
we can
got
go
pig
grab
in
a
it.
pig as well.
Yeah, it's not got pig in it because
Yeah, there aren't
island,
any pigs on this island by the looks of things.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, I guess we're putting them in the crow's nest. Or...
The gunpowder.
Gunpowder,
barrels,
yes.
Yeah. Right, let me just work out where the hell this chest is.
The bar that was red and is now green is my health. Yes.
Gallen's on the move.
Towards us, or?
Looks like away.
Can you see the mast?
Oh wait, it's turning.
Where the fuck is it? Over there.
It's turning to what us looks like.
I'm trying to find this chest.
No, that's away. Stowing away.
Actually, to be fair, Nilas, you don't look at the backside of your character for a long time. What you look at is the floor
Hands.
just under your feet for a long time. And maybe as you improve, the floor under other people's feet as well. Or the floor under the feet that you might be in some point nearby in the near future. But yeah, you're not paying any attention to your actual character. You're paying attention to everything else.
Unless they've got a fine backside.
Yeah,
Lol, Luna. You should watch my airsoft videos. I have
they're good.
apparently 7 airsoft videos, and that makes up for like the majority of my channel. Because as far as YouTube is concerned, I am an airsoft channel.
Is someone sailing up with our ship?
No, that's me. I'm spinning us around.
Oh,
I put the anchor. I raised the anchor because the sails are up, so it doesn't make any difference. And I was spinning us around to be ready to leave when it was necessary, because there is a galleon that appears to be heading directly
Getting
towards
it
us.
I'm back on the boat.
We were
dropping
headed
the
near
chest
finished, and yeah, spin us around seemed like a good move.
but I still thought it was only me and
Right, who's not on the boat?
Breakers here.
I've got a
I think
fucking
everyone's here.
airsoft video that's got 1.1 million views. If I say
Yeah,
it's like,
that is definitely coming for us.
It is? You were correct and I was incorrect then.
drop
Yeah,
sails,
it is.
set sails. We have wind. They're going into. How are we looking for loot?
One chest.
And 2...
And gunpowder barrel, which
Gunpowder
constitutes
barrels
another
and
mission
a chicken.
completion. And the
Okay,
chicken.
fair enough.
Very important that we have a chicken.
Any sign of skulls?
Not
Uh,
as
Looking
of
around,
yet.
nothing so
No.
far.
All right, galleon fight it is.
Next island is straight west of us if we wanted to go and get
Nah,
that.
we've done enough missions. We're headed towards the end of the beta. Like the final beta is going to close soon. Everything's going to reset.
Yeah.
We're like,
True story.
all we need is good adventures at this point.
Loading cannons?
We've got a gunpowder barrel. If we can't find a skull, then this here galleon's going to be in for a little surprise.
Yeah, so I will prep the gunpowder barrel for infiltration.
Cannons are all set.
Did the clocks go forward today? Please don't tell me the clocks go forward.
God,
No,
I
no,
hope
they didn't go forward today. For the
Holy
length of
shit,
time
I
we've
hope
been
they didn't.
streaming, no way. No, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Windows would have updated.
I think the galleon did not see us. We might be able to get a the element of surprise.
An opportune surprise on her.
Yeah.
Please be on sales until such time as otherwise necessary.
I'm going
I'm
up and
taking
prepping
Mitch.
the gunpowder barrel.
Yep,
on
Dan.
the side.
Ready?
You ready in
shit,
gunpowder
no,
barrel?
I need to get the shotgun first. Hang on. I don't want to be going on the boat with a sniper rifle.
No, fair.
Reefing
Right, I
a
got
little
it.
bit.
Right, heading up.
Ian, can you be ready on anchor?
Yes,
Get as
I'm on anchor.
close as you can.
Ready anchor?
Yes.
I'm on guns.
Anchor drop.
Anchor going.
Ready to open
On
fire.
gun. Did I shoot?
Ooh, that's...
Okay.
Raise anchor.
Halfway.
Actually, no. Raise sails. Dan, go.
I'm already
They've spotted us. We are
Raising
spotted.
sails, or-
Yeah, just raise
Where-
anchor. Raise anchor. Raise anchor. Raise anchor. We are spotted at this point. Yeah, I'm taking shots.
Yeah, just distract him. Just distract him, baby. I'm coming on.
I've got my light out. Right, guns.
Shit, they're moving away.
Guns.
They've raised the anchor.
Good. We got a few shots in. We're gonna spin round, come round on them.
Shit.
Ah, come on down. You can manage it. You got your PTT.
Because you go so slowly with the...
Muted brother space.
I'm not muted.
You are forgetting your push to talk brother space.
I am not.
It's a different thing.
Pressing the button.
You did.
I did what? Forget.
Yeah.
I'm worried to use the mermaid now in case it loses the barrel.
It doesn't matter. We can take these down without a barrel. If you didn't make the early jump aboard, we're unlikely to get another opportunity.
Yeah, there was a guy literally about to climb the ladder just as I was coming up.
No,
so
fair enough.
Yeah, and then they started
Get on board.
moving up.
Get on board.
Yeah, I'm going to. Bugger.
Right, we're going dead to wind here. We're going to come around behind them, sweep round to our
Yeah, I've
starboard
lost the
side.
barrel. Fuck. We've got to be careful now because there's a random barrel floating in the sea.
That's fine. It's way back near the island. And these guys are trying to shoot at us dead on, which is fucking hard, to be honest. Especially at these ranges. Be ready to come around on them. Yeah, that's right, boys. Waste your cannonballs.
Wait for it.
Hit.
Oh, nice shots. Good shots. Way below the waterline. That's it. That's it. You're not going to get any more.
No,
Just help sails. Help sails. Help us turn.
I'm on mid.
Yeah.
Stop shooting. Help sails.
We're crashing. That's
Now
an
help
island in front of
repairs.
us. Might have missed that.
Yeah, I was distracted.
It's not very big. It's fine. It's helping us turn. It was all part of the plan.
All right. Repairs, repairs.
Sacrificial damage.
Repairs, repairs. Repairs, repairs. They've come around. They've done an anchor turn by the looks of things.
Probably what we could have done there. Might have saved us a little bit of aggro.
Yeah, I can't see through the sails, remember?
I know.
Like, literally, my forward point of view consists of ship and front sails. That's enough.
Okay.
That's enough.
You don't mind.
That's all I really need. Right, are we repaired?
Yeah,
right,
we're good.
let's get involved.
Alright, get on them then.
Right, let's set the sails.
Should we anchor turn? Let's anchor turn on them.
Actually, yeah. Drop anchor.
Alright, dropping
Ready
anchor.
to redo
Everyone
anchor.
get
No,
ready
don't
to-
change sails. That's enough with sails.
Come
They'll
help on anchor.
Yeah, come help on anchor. Pull it back up. Those sails will be right for where we're sitting. There we go. Except for the front, they're perfect.
Rear sail needs adjustment.
I'm on it.
Setting front. Careful we don't crash into this island again.
No, I know.
They're coming
though
this
they're
side of the
good.
island.
It
Yeah,
looks like-
ramming speed. My goodness.
Ready sides. Ports.
Yeah.
Loading
Roger that.
cannons.
Port side
Port,
cannons.
roger.
Aim low.
That was a good shot.
Grab.
I'm repairing.
Ready anchor turn. Actually, no, we don't need anchor turn.
It's the island again.
Built too late.
Just no, there's a tiny bit of it that's fucking stuck out. It's like we barely clipped it, but we did clip it, unfortunately.
I'm on sail.
I know I was not even looking forward, Logosh, because at that point it's pointless looking forward. All I can see is sails. I can see a bit more now, but even then the ship has to be pointing upwards for me to see anything other than just a brief bar of sea.
I keep thinking of the wrong kind of sails.
Wrong.
Where did they go?
Adjusting.
They're still there.
Oh, I see.
They look like they're actually trying to give up on
Yeah,
this
they
battle.
are. Yeah,
That's fine.
it does look it.
That's
They're not
fine.
allowed to, but it does
No,
look
I
like
know.
they're trying to.
That's what I'm saying. That's fine. Let's stop that immediately.
Now, let me give you an estimate.
Actually, no, the
first,
anchor turned the other direction.
Still no skulls.
Duplicate it. Same again. Same thing as then. I've got the anchor split.
Well, anchor turn.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm dropping.
They're not close enough, but we will be once we're done. Be ready to raise it immediately.
On anchor.
On it.
Yeah. Raise again.
Yeah, we're raising.
Double guns. We're taking
Right,
balls.
our sails are already set for this.
Taking shots. Missing.
Yeah,
No,
they're
not taking shots, not quite.
No, they are. They are.
They've stopped. You get them way up.
Ah. We almost have to
Yeah, I was
go into the wind at this point to slow down. You can hit them from here. I'll try and straighten up so you guys get the best chance. It'll give us a chance to intercept them and get onto the side of them as well. Do as you can. This is a straight out shooting contest here, boys. Nice shots. Keep it going. Oh, very nice. Right onto the lower hull. That's right, you turn out a bit, fools. That's right.
I'm out of balls.
You're always out of balls, bro.
Yeah.
That might
We,
have been
we,
the,
yeah, we know, we
storm.
no,
No,
we
I
did,
have
we,
enough
we,
balls for
we took
this.
a hit from their balls.
We're running out of cannibals.
Yeah, we have 3 left.
We're also
Except
straight
for
into
that.
a storm, so I think this might soon become a repairing game. If we're taking damage from this, they are likely are as well, and we've definitely landed more hits. So
yeah,
just
yeah.
be ready to watch more for repairing than sales, to be honest. Repairing and guns than anything else. If we can deal
Well-
damage, they're really going to struggle. I can I can hear extra damage coming just
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
storm.
we're definitely taking damage here. Just random hits.
They're aiming
We're
for me
running-
now.
We're running low on planks.
Like, to the point where I'm seeing multiple flashes of sniper scopes from them, pointing in my direction.
Well then. The sniper 5-1, the sniper 5-1 here. I got it. Hold it.
We are all out of cannibals.
I have a bunch on. I'll load the cannons.
Yeah, I have 10 on me. Dan, can you man the wheel for a sec?
Yeah, yeah.
You on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can load up the barrels.
Yeah, hold fire, don't fire.
They're going in for the ram.
Yeah, I'm holding.
I'm gonna try and turn into it. Oh no, they're trying to broadside us, I think.
Alright,
Try and turn in for the ram. We're running out of supplies, so we need to like kamikaze them.
left-hand bucket. Drop it. Left-hand bucket's full of cannibals. Dan, I'm ready to
Sorry?
pick up.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah. Left-hand bucket's full of cannibals.
Alright, go for it.
I'm on it. Coming out the storm. They're low.
They're coming in for the ram.
They're coming
No,
into
I don't.
balls.
Ready to shoot.
More. Right, they did not hit us at all with the ram.
One down. Yeah, one guy came on and he's dead. The other one might be under. We're taking on a lot of water. We're sinking.
Oh, sinking. Shit.
Someone get down and repair. I'm bailing.
Yeah.
I'm going down. Let's find fucking stairs.
Fail.
Oh, come on.
I'm getting back on the wheel because we're spearing randomly round.
Two holes in the front.
Yeah,
We've got good wind. I'm going to make use of it to just bail out of here. For the time being, at least.
Make more water.
Got the holes in the front. Can't see any more. Bottom part fixed. Mid fixed.
Oh, lightning!
That
Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
There's
Yeah,
a
we're
lightning
clear. We're
strike
clear.
on us. Yeah, I was just checking the Widow's Walk. There's no one there.
Right, how are we looking for cannonballs? You ready to go around?
We haven't got many. In fact, we got 9.
I have 9 plus the 10 I have on.
Not.
I think we're all out of planks, pretty much.
Alright, fine. Fuck it.
We need to.
I've still got a couple of blanks on me.
Yeah, I got 4, but I'm doing.
Reef sails to half. Everyone man sails. Aside from repairing, reef sails to half. We're going through the storm. We kind of have to.
We're gonna die here.
Well, the only other option is going towards them, so
Did I line up the mid?
I'm going to turn us past the storm a bit, but I'm just saying, reef the sails, make sure they're all pointing in the right direction to give us maximum
If we
winds.
go directly behind us, we get
Wrong
to an
direction,
outpost.
wrong direction.
Ah, shit, sorry.
Yeah, if we go directly behind us, we get to an outpost where we can hand in our 1 charge.
It's the fronts that are the problem.
Yeah.
And the rear.
Yeah, that's why I just looked at the sails. I didn't look at the wind.
Another galleon off to our starboard. Right, there we go. We might have some forward momentum now to actually pull us out of this storm. With that, just that one sail in the right direction, we were just rocking around in there, not really going anywhere.
Since the rain, we're taking on water, so someone help me bail.
It's not just the rain, we kept taking damage. I've been repairing it pretty much constantly.
I'll keep bailing.
Yeah, it's done. It's repaired now, but I don't know how long it will last.
Oh, we are coming out of this.
We've got basically holes everywhere you can get holes.
Yeah, at this point
That's
we're
normal.
gonna start knocking out planks instead of
There we go.
getting
We're out of that.
holes.
Drop sails.
Aye, Cap.
Copy that. Taking mid.
Doing
Front,
front.
front.
Okay, doing back then.
Northeast. To get to Ancient Spire Outpost.
Roger. Have to go around the storm a bit. I think we hit them quite a lot more than they hit us, to be honest. And I don't actually see them behind us. But
No, I can't see them chasing.
I cannot by any means confirm a sink. All I'm saying is that
No.
we were the ones that fled from that battle.
Northeast.
Whether that ended up being, as I said, I was clearing the storm first.
Yeah.
Whether or not we were the ones that also sank them because they stuck in it for so long, I don't know. Did they get too distracted? I would like to think so, maybe. But we certainly managed to escape at least.
Yeah, one of them did jump on and die right after they took a shit ton of damage, so that won't be working in their favour.
But I find it very fun to see that when you get 2 galleons duking it out like that, it becomes quite hard if both crews are doing the job to actually
take it out.
sink one. Yeah.
That's why the gunpowder barrels
Oh,
are so
it's
good.
ridiculous, yes.
What I need to get good at is instead of trying to mount the ship, I need to get into the path of the ship and then
just drop
the
it in front of it.
gunpowder
Yeah.
and shoot it as it's sailing
Sloop ahead.
through. Yeah,
Sloop
I
ahead.
see it. That's the outpost.
Heading towards. Dude.
So,
No, I'm talking to the sloop here. You don't even want to.
you can try. I mean, we are running low on cannibals, but
Well, let's see. We got
All your base all belong to us. Make
we
your
have,
time.
we have a single chest. Alright, we have a
Make
single
your
chest.
time, Mr. Sloop.
We need to get our chest safely back. That's like 150, 200 gold we could get there.
To be fair, we do got 2 salvos.
Haven't we got a chicken we can hand in as
I
well?
kind of just... Oh, no, he's
Yeah,
game.
yeah, okay.
He actually seems like well game for this. Hey, friend.
I'm on again.
I'm on a gun.
He's up for it.
Turning away.
Are you
Turning
sure?
Away. Yeah. He's facing away from us now. He's reefing
Oh,
his
that's fine
sails
anyway.
though. He's reefing his sails. He's stopped.
Ready the guns.
Hold fire.
And do your
Firing.
worst.
Ah, shit, I missed.
Although one of those shots hit him and killed him. So, GG.
Look.
You killed him with that one shot. I watched him burst into flames and die on the roof of his own ship.
Okay, let's hit the island up there.
Yeah, let's hit the
He's just
island
been
up.
there, so there's no point.
Yeah,
On
it
the
did.
anchor.
Right, someone grab the chicken. Actually, I want to grab the fucking chicken. Where is he? Oh my god, where's the chicken?
He's here, behind Wasted.
Oh, is he? God.
Yes.
I'm on the
Come
anchor,
here,
ready
oh.
to drop.
Right, here's the chest. Someone grab the chest.
I'll grab the chest.
His ship is sinking.
I
I
know.
think.
Yep.
Yeah, it certainly looks sinking.
Ready, anchor?
On anchor.
And... Go, anchor. That went before I said.
It didn't.
It did.
It did. I heard it.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Right. I'm raising anchor.
It needed to go way
The
earlier than you
mutinous
said.
crew. No, we weren't turning in sharp enough to be closer to it than we are now.
So what did we get for our golden chicken then? If it's going to tell me. 250. Oh no, that's your chest. Did we not
Yeah,
get
that's the
anything for
chest.
the chicken? It didn't tell me what we got for the chicken.
Did we just turn in a chicken, not get anything?
I think we
Hang on.
did. That's unacceptable.
Hang on, we may have an important moment here. Because I have 8,850 gold.
Oh shit.
This woman is humming Drunken Sailor.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed that the other day.
That's not
That's
her.
amazing.
Hello. Shelley, how much do the custom hulls cost? Please tell me. 8,805. No! You bastards.
What, have you not got enough?
No, I've got 8,800. Oh. No, I do. I've got 45 gold remaining.
Right, well, how do you make it work?
Now, how do I make it work? I own an Admiral hull. How do I make it work?
I own a
It's
suave
supposed to be a customization thing, just like the...
Yeah, I'll go down below and see if there's another box, just like the
I think so.
there is a box in the captain's quarters.
ground chest.
Well,
Maybe
well,
it's
there is a
something.
model of the ship.
No.
It isn't that?
Yeah.
Equipment chest. No. You say it isn't that. Remember that you might not be able to use it. This
Yeah,
is
I'm pretty
my
sure-
game.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure we can't do it.
Okay, the ship model's not accessible. Pig crate, not quite what I'm after.
Oh, that would be great.
Hang on, we can solve this with the magic of Google.
Almost certainly wiped, Katie's. I don't
Oh,
think anyone keeps
wipe
any
for sure.
rituals. Yeah.
Now they tell us it's not in the game.
Oh, you music
Ha.
magic card.
We might need to reload it. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of here.
Yeah. Do you like my new hat?
And given we haven't found a skull still, I can't help but feel like this might be a good course anyway. It's a sexy hat. I wish my new thing showed up. Like, my new thing should be pretty cool, to be fair.
Well, let's quickly reload and just see if it works.
Like, it should be pretty awesome, but it's not there, god damn you!
I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna call it in a minute. So I think you should reload and see if it's done it.
We need to find a skull island. You're terrible.
Yeah, but it's 3:10. I have lots of stuff to do tomorrow.
It's 3,
Like,
and I'm
it's
a
Mother's
girly
Day, so I've got to
man.
get up and make the wife
Economic
breakfast
girly
and
man.
help the kids make cards and stuff. And
You haven't done that yet?
well, no, they've made the cards. They've got to put them in envelopes and sign them and stuff. And then take them
I
immediately to
heard
the
it's not in
trampoline.
yet to use them, but I wanted my shit to look cool. I just spent 8,000 gold on that.
We
For fuck's
probably
sake.
could have googled it before.
No, because
sending
when I
it,
googled it, nothing came up.
I guess it was such a new branch. Of
Yeah,
data.
and that's even doing things like making sure that I'm filtering search results to the last, like,
Yeah,
48
yeah.
hours and stuff like that, where it would actually be appropriate search results to what's going on.
Scuttle the ship. Micros.
It's too late. I've left.
Oh, you've already left. Oh, okay.
I was just going to make another one.
All right, quickly.
On the
make another
basis
one.
that would... If anything's going to do it, I bought that now. Customizations don't disappear when you bought them. So this would be the one that ensures that it happens, right?
If it was ever going to happen, it would be now. I mean, you don't even need to invite us, really.
No, I do need to invite you. You're not going anywhere. We need to... Skull Island. We're going to spawn in. There'll be a skull right in front of us. We're going to go do a ring. It'll be amazing. He's shaking
You're
his
off
head.
your head.
He's shaking his head.
You got any idea how much shit I'll be in if I start up any later than this? Because if I start much later than this, then the problem is that I start risking the kids starting to wake up. Because the kids start getting up and like hassling us in bed at like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Sounds like a you problem.
It'll be a you problem, I promise. 'Cause I'll just send them up here.
I got to admit, I went into
With all the cats.
I went into my studio room the other day, the other room, the one I've got set up like that right now, and looked at my. I turned my hi-fi that's in there on, which is hooked up to the PC, and started playing some music. I was like, this sounds really weird, and I played with the volume before it started because it was on the wrong input selection. I was like, okay, so there's no sound coming out. What's going on here? And so I fiddled around with the input selection and turned the volume down and so on because I'd fiddled around with that first, just check it was right. I was like, okay. Hadn't at that point twigged that the volume was cranked to max, but as was every other knob on the entire hi-fi.
Get wrecked.
And you know who that is?
Get wrecked. You got Henried.
I got Henry. That's what Henry's been playing with when he's been up here. He's been fiddling with the knobs on the hi-fi in that room.
You know what he did the other day? Steph sent him to the naughty step, right? He sat on the naughty step screen.
The naughty step.
Right. Steph ends up spilling a cup of tea all over the kitchen floor. And so she's cleaning up the tea off the kitchen floor. And during that time, Henry is snuck outside and is crying outside next door. Next door for
I am
grandma.
I am well aware that that's what's happened because I sat here and listened to him scream for grandma for like fucking half an hour.
Little shithead.
Yes, no, I know that happened, and I wondered exactly how that happened. I'm glad I now know what the story is behind it. But yes, I heard that.
Yeah, so Steph's finished doing that. Gone. Henry's quiet. Gone out to the steps.
Like,
Like, nope.
finish
no
a stalker recording.
Yeah.
And like, what is this screaming? It's like, it legit is Henry just outside next door screaming? How is this happening? What the fuck? I wasn't that amused. I'm glad there was a reason.
What you did? You thought we just sent him outside? Get out! Stop screaming! Just get out!
I don't know. You know, it does go through your mind. You're like, okay, did
Right, if you're gonna make that noise, you can go and stand outside.
Did Steph
and do it.
legit just be like, fuck
done.
you then, I've had enough. Go and deal with grandma. And then grandma was, or vice versa, her grandma just been like, I've had enough of this shit, this isn't even my kid.
Just shut him outside.
Fuck off.
It
These
could have
thoughts
been
were
either.
going through my mind. I mean, I wasn't
Could have
giving
been
them
either.
that much weight, but they did go through.
Yeah.
As
indeed.
I was sitting here trying to edit Stalker as Henry banged on the door below and screamed for grandma for half an hour straight. Hell.
Good job.
But it did remind me that it's almost
We're
round.
missing a crew member.
I know, I've invited him twice, and Fakers is, I don't know, asleep, I guess.
Just set sail. He can.
I'm
join
just
in.
going to say so, he can join us.
It's going to take us 20 minutes to get in anyway.
Or the
We're probably gonna
fucking
have to
game
reload
will
the game.
randomly matchmake someone, but...
We'll have to reload the game or some shit. It has. We've got Piggy Assassin 5.
Yeah. Fakers, this is what you do.
This is what you get, man. And it says he's the host. It gave him the anchor, man.
But I need to have the anchor, because if I don't have the anchor, we won't get sexy shit.
You need to, like, start, like, a solo galleon. And, well, you can't, can you?
No. That's what I'm saying, this is how it works. I think I am a great uncle, but only because of the fucked up way our family works, where, like, my dad is legit 20 years younger than his oldest sister. So it's like, okay,
Yeah.
that makes total sense, but also means that things and if one family has children when they're young and the other family has children when they're old.
It's not. I mean, they're. Yeah, we've got. It's not that we're uncles to other people. It's that our uncles are the same age as we are. That was the weird stuff. I think that's the way around it is. So this certainly doesn't look any different, because I suspect it's because it's that guy's crew.
Yeah.
Shall we vote him to the brig and then all leave?
No, let's just all leave, because that is legit moving on to troll territory.
That is a little bit troll, isn't it? Just what, a three-man cruise just trolling around public. Just every time they join a group, they just vote them to brig and then leave, and then join the next group.
If I get really pissed someday, I'm gonna do it.
Ah,
But I still need to get more than 4 people and go kraken hunting when the game comes out. That would be amazing.
Oh yeah, look for the ink. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Game, please.
that's it.
Fail to join the crew
You
session.
can do
It's
it.
not that I've been through
That's
this
the
already
crew
once,
session.
and I pressed
Six.
escape, and it not only escaped me out of this invite window, but also the window for making a group. So I had to do it again. Because, sure, that makes sense. So I did this, and then I pressed escape, and it
I
just...
got a beatnik beard error.
Exactly. What are you even talking about? Now you're getting the same shit.
Yeah, but that's only because you suck. I'm in. Go. Click. 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 Click.
Right.
Click. 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 Contenders, are you ready? Gladiators.
Already.
3, 2, 1.
Get beaten up by professional and steroid-enhanced individuals for the next 5 minutes. Go!
But it's okay, because there's a very thin layer of blue foam on that 8-foot pole he's beating you with. So don't worry about it.
And also, the audience
get
doesn't really
yourself
give a
back
shit.
there with
That's
the
kind of what they
the
came
audience
for.
is enjoying
He's got
themselves
some
quite a lot.
fighting to do.
Oh no. Reddit posts claiming bugged ship customization, John.
No, Longstrider. Do you know what we do
Bad news.
to the messengers that show up with news like that? Do you know what we do to them?
Yeah, we actually do punish the messengers.
We
Walk the
make them
plank.
walk the plank. Damn fucking right.
It certainly isn't looking like it's worked.
I've also got to say, they do need to get a better plank.
Yeah, it's a very
Like,
bad.
we need to be
plank.
able to lower it, if nothing else.
No, we need a
All
way
right.
that when someone walks up
Huzzah.
to...
Huh. Huh. Yeah, as soon as you're on this, you're capable of being attacked by swords.
yeah.
And you must
Get off
defend
the
yourself.
plank. Get off the plank. I have the hat now.
Can anyone see a skull, or are we going to be like straight up denied this evening?
I'm going up
And
the,
we're going to have to
crow's
wait
nest.
for the raid. For the real thing. Like, we had the opportunities earlier.
Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing to have to wait for a lot.
Or maybe legit, it's just only open to sloops at the moment.
No, because there was a galleon at one of them.
No, I
Yeah,
know,
it was
but
a
we
guy.
were on the sloop earlier, and we just had it always up, and now we're not on the sloop, and we can't find it at all. That seems a bit.
No,
A bit
that
over.
would be weird. That'd be weird. I'd be more inclined to believe they've turned it off.
Yeah, because we had Galleon show up when we went with as well.
I know.
When I and Red went there.
Yeah, I'd be more inclined to believe they've turned it off. For some, whatever
Alright.
reason.
Left-hand side of the ship, aka port side. Raise the cannons to maximum height.
Doing this, are we?
Yeah.
Maximum, so straight up.
But
Straight
the
up.
sensitivity is so bad.
Yeah, it takes a few scrolls of the mouse.
My desk isn't big enough.
All right. All into the barrels.
Oh, there's only 3 of us, isn't there? Okay.
Yep. Are we in?
What instrument am I playing? I go hurdy-gurdy.
Oh, that's a good
I'm
point.
in.
Get out. Make sure you've got an instrument up.
Yeah, make sure you got the right instrument in your hand.
I'll go
Hurdy-gurdy.
Constantina. Actually, no, we should go Constantina. Constantina should be central, with paired by a hurdy-gurdy. So, Ian, have you got
Ian.
How do you
Constantina
get
up?
out?
Press
F.
F.
So I don't accidentally.
All right, yep, you're up and ready. All right, in the barrels.
I have the hurry.
Right, I'm ready. It's broadside band time,
It's
boys.
broadside band.
Into the sun.
Into the sun as a beautiful ending.
Oh.
In 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh my god, I love if we'd landed on that rock. How good.
For about 0.5 of a second, that was the best thing ever. As I looked around to two other people
The fact that it chose
flying
one of
through
the
there.
Valkyries,
Yeah.
It's like fate.
Someone please go and click that.
There you go, guys. If you ever needed a reason to buy a computer game, that's it. That's the reason right there.
This game is amazing. I still want to try and shoot myself up into the so to say crashed boat on the rock soda.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
We need to try. We need to do the ditto, but on the other side of the boat. So we try and land into the boat that's on the top of the island, perched up on the peak. Do you see it? We're actually really well lined up for it.
Oh my god, I don't know if we can
I
manage
think we
that.
need
We
to
might not be able to make it,
angle
but
it forward a little more.
it's epicer than the epic we've already achieved.
It's alright, Tenebris, we're gonna do it again.
I was gonna say no to the do it again because I was just like, no, you can't repeat that because that worked out perfectly. And then someone pointed out what was on the other side of the boat, and I was like, okay, maybe you can.
Now we're gonna spend 3 hours trying to land on the boat.
No, I'm not. No, we're gonna spend one shot trying to land on the boat. Come on now.
Yeah, it
Got
takes
one
ages to
shot,
get back.
one
Nice
opportunity.
one, Grant. Get them clips. Next
spaghetti.
stream when? At the very latest, my next stream is on Monday. I'm streaming a lot at the moment. I might take tomorrow off, to be honest, because I've streamed a lot recently. But other than that, expect something Monday at the very
Guess
latest.
maximum. How far away is that rock?
That's pretty much
I would
maximum,
say
man. It's
maximum
gotta be.
trajectory.
Straight up and a little
Yeah.
forward.
No, I'd go straight up.
No,
I would go
I
forward
say
sort
go
of.
straight up and point straight towards it. You're gonna. That's the
Okay.
best bet we've got.
Yeah,
Nice.
I think that's it.
3 cannons loaded.
Right, get your
I'm in it.
instruments out. I'm hurdy-gurdied up. I'm in.
Ready?
Sorry, I just had to take a quick screenshot of you two with the cannons pointing to the sky, both heads pointing out.
Right.
You ready?
You ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
We're too
To be
close.
fair, that still managed to be better than the other ones because I managed to get both of you on the screen for a good while we were in the air. Okay, we have a new game, and to be fair, without a shadow of a doubt, a new target for our launch stream.
Oh,
We've got.
yes.
If you guys want to come up with some adventures that we need to go on for our launch stream, then hit us up because we're going to do a long launch stream. It's going to be a fun one, and I can't help but feel like one of them is assault a ship with a broadside band, with us all playing like that, where we can
That's-
literally turn around and look at us
Yeah.
all coming through the air, going. Do, 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 do.
And if you need more people on that day, both me and Red is gonna play this game at launch. So, just so it's said.
I think we got.
That's the 4th instrument.
I think we've got. A
And we never knew.
crew set up for launch
Yes,
day.
but just in case,
But yeah, if we need anyone or if
I'm gonna hold you
play
forward.
if we play after launch day, then well,
This
of
is
course
not a
we'll
great
play
place
after
to
launch
stand.
day.
How did
Well,
you get
at
up
least
there?
I'm buying it. I'm pretty sure Red is getting it.
And you can actually get. Yeah, you can get all the way to the top. Just
Oh, you can. Oh.
yeah, we can see
But,
because it looks cool.
but still, this is the lame way to go.
Oh god, yeah. This is only so we can see the perspective. Gives us a better
Yes.
idea of
What-
the accomplishment that we.
What we need to do is to land in that.
Well,
Can
landing
someone
the
keep the
first
song
next.
going, please?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we got you.
Thank you. Oh,
No, it was just like.
I know that. No, but that legit was the end of the song. Good spot.
Definitely no skulls around.
Good
And
spot, and we can confirm that as much as we might like to, there ain't no skulls about.
No.
Wait, what noise is my hurdy-gurdy making?
Oh.
It sounds very strange. I think I broke it.
And just so I've said it for the people that's probably listening to wasted sound but still watching. Thanks for the follows, guys. It's amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, cheers to everyone that followed and a couple of donations I got as well. That's awesome.
Now, you guys have all been awesome. Expect plenty more Sea of Thieves content once this game gets released. I'm looking
Damn,
forward
yes.
to this immensely because this is hella fun. Legit getting up to some fun adventures. So, yeah, hit the follow. Don't forget to follow my brother as well. And hey,
Much love.
we'll see you on the 20th, which is the launch date for this. And this is probably the last time we'll have a chance to stream this till then. I'm sad. Yeah. Just in time for the sad bit. No. But it's okay. Night all. Been a pleasure. Catch you next one.